Beautiful.
Okay. Hello. But
We
wait.
should be good.
We need to order pizza because Taylor's starving.
Oh,
So.
shoot, yeah. Let's do that.
Pause the recording.
Play.
Oh, there we go. Not play, unpause.
Oh, unpause.
Very important
Well,
distinction.
hello. Ooh, unseen servant. How many more spells do I have?
What's maybe do figure that out. You might
Oh, I know 17 spells? That's not accurate.
As a wizard?
Well, I'm just sitting here selecting things until it tells me to stop, and it's not telling me to stop, and that's why.
Hold on.
There is no
upper limit. It's just letting you grab
No,
them.
like, I mean, realistically, like, wizards can just learn spells.
That's true.
Right? So I need to take away some spells, because I would assume that I don't know 17 spells.
Let's see. Hold on.
As a 4th level character.
As a 4th level character, 17 spells would be... How many spell slots do you have? I think base it on that.
It's a good question.
Because listen, when...
Spells.
You know, completely forgot to actually... Ooh. Yep, this is a Halo soundtrack.
Nice.
Oh, yes, it is. It's called On a Pale Horse.
There is... You prepare the list of wizard spells available. Choose a number of wizard spells equal to intelligence plus your intelligence modifier plus your wizard level.
So I have 4 first level spell slots and 3 second level spell slots.
That's pretty good. I forget that clerics have, like, no spell slots.
Oh, now it won't let me learn anymore. Oh, no, that was just of cantrips. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, I have to get that one. Oof.
What?
Free mage armor. I can cast mage armor on myself at will.
At will.
Without expending a spell slot or material components.
Hey, yo.
Okay, so you make the call. What's a reasonable amount of spells that a wizard did?
I'd say, because you could
we're gonna do
technically
that.
have
We're
a
gonna do
million
that.
spells right now.
Yeah, so I could, and I can only prepare 8 spells out of my spell list.
I'd say probably just choose 8 spells.
Choose 8
and then
spells.
whatever amount of cantrips you normally get. Yeah, 3 cantrips at level 1. At level 4, you should have 4. So I'd probably say choose 8 spells, 4 cantrips.
8 spells and then the cantrips. Okay.
I'm glad I prepared this in the way I did, because there's a lot of magic involved, so y'all will actually be very well prepared.
I mean, if you want me to be Mike Barbarian, I can.
No, you're good.
I will be whatever you want me to be, but
What's
it's just
the point of a mystery campaign if it's not wildly unpredictable?
I mean, yeah. But also, take that one off.
Yeah.
Again.
Because, because with how the spellbook works... I've never played a wizard, so I actually don't know.
I really haven't either. This is one that I had made at some point. I don't know when.
Yeah, how many spell slots, cast how many spells, blah, 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 blah. As you gain levels, you might find other spells in adventure, like your scrolls, copying a spell. How poor are you?
I have 10 gold pieces.
Because technically it costs 50 gold per spell you add to the spellbook, if you're copying it down.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 10 gold pieces. Because again, I'm a 4th level character, but I have done no playing, and there's nothing in the rules to kind of help you be more prepared like, regular player would.
Just come up with just a crazy backstory as to why you're a level 4 character.
Okay.
Tell me what adventures you've been on.
Let me read through my character real quick, and I will get back to you on that. Okay, I need to lose one more spell. Let's see, it's between Detect Thoughts, Thunderwave, Sleep.
Oh, here's a great thing. Every time you gain a wizard level, you add 2 wizard spells to your choice for spellbook for free. So if you start with 3, level 2, level 3, level 4. So probably 9. Get 9 spells instead of
So
7.
I'm already at 9. Yay. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Good. Do that.
I gotta prep them.
Sorry, I just had to read. Imagine reading in a D&D game. Hello?
Generally, it's helpful. I think I finally fixed all of my features and class stuff, so I have all the stuff I'm supposed to have.
Nice.
Apparently, I forgot to choose, option 2 on a lot of these things, so when we played that one time, I wasn't playing at full strength, so yeah.
Y'all almost died, if I remember. It definitely got rough at the end there.
I was definitely afraid towards the end because there was a lot of crap going on, and then you just like cliffhangered us, and
I did,
like,
and then we
crap.
never continued this. We never continued the camp. Yeah, it is what it is.
No worries.
Tease with tease. That comes with the experience of playing D&D, to be honest.
Okay, so that's all that
It's like
stuff.
my thing. I'm like,
So I
I'm
have
gonna
our
try to
once per
find a
game
group
finish a
one
short
day that
rest
I can
each.
just like. We have a set schedule, and we all try to stick to it as much as we can.
I mean, I might just do it the way I did it on my mission, which was essentially every session is a one-shot, and just treat it like that. So
It's not a bad idea either.
and it's like, and if they happen to come back, then here we are. Which kind of warlock were you again?
So
You were a great old one.
I was Pact of the Tome with the great old one was the otherworldly patron.
Nice.
So yeah.
Yes.
And then with the 4th level, I took a feat that allowed me to learn an extra Eldritch Invocation option.
Nice.
So I took Agonizing Blast because it's literally the reason you play a Warlock.
That is true. Like
If you're playing a Warlock and you're not trying to use Eldritch Blast, you're probably playing the Warlock wrong.
literally sell your soul for Eldritch Blast. That's how it works.
Pretty much.
Okay. And then what kind of wizard were you?
It's an excellent question.
And I took 2 very other fun feats for this type of a campaign, I think.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out here.
I mean, listen, even if there are other overpowered things that are like, I'm going to detect this character's thoughts and intentions, like,
So
I'm pretty sure the way I wrote it, like, it won't immediately give everything away, luckily.
Well, I took Eyes of the Runekeeper so I can read all writing.
Nice. That's really nice, actually.
And you can see normal and Devil's Sight, which is you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
So I'm like, honestly, for a whodunit thing, where like if the lights go off and I'm just sitting there going, I can still see up to 120 feet. This will be fun.
Oh boy.
So I'm in Order of the Scribes Wizard.
Of the Scribes. That does not sound like it's in the player's handbook.
That is definitely got to be
That's definitely
Cautious
expanded.
Cauldron thing.
Expanded universe.
I mean, one of the things there's a couple of things with it. As a bonus action, I can magically create a tiny quill in my free hand, and it has the following properties. It does not require ink. When you write with it, it produces a color that I choose on any writing surface. The time that I must spend to copy a spell into a spellbook equals 2 minutes per spell level if I use the quill.
Dang, that's fast.
And then you can erase anything you write with the quill if you wave the feather over the text as a bonus action, provided that the text is within 5 feet of you.
Hey, yo.
And then I also have an Awakened spellbook using specially prepared inks and ancient incantations passed down. What's up?
I was just
okay.
gum away.
Yeah, there's a garbage can behind you over there, too. I have a second one now.
Okay, well, I didn't see that one.
You're
so
good, don't
worry.
Okay. Specially prepared inks and ancient incantations passed down from your wizardly order. You have awakened an arcane sentience within your spellbook. While you are holding the book, it grants you the following benefits. You can use the book as a spellcasting focus for your wizardly spells.
Not bad.
When you cast a spell with a spell slot, you can temporarily replace its damage type with a type that appears in another spell in your book, which magically alters the spell's formula for this casting only. The latter spell must be of the same level as the spell slot you expended. When you cast, and then third one is when you cast a wizard spell as a ritual, you can use the spell's normal casting time rather than adding 10 minutes to it. Once you use this benefit, you cannot do so again until you finish a long rest.
That's insane.
So like you
could like cast ritual spells that fast?
Yeah, like in 6 seconds.
Get out of jail free card then.
I can do that once until I finish a long rest.
When you're higher level, that is a get out of
Gosh,
jail free card.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
You could do some crazy things with that.
If necessary, you can replace this book over the course of a short rest by using your wizardly quill to write arcane sigils in a blank book or magic spell book which you are tuned. At the end of the rest, your spell book's consciousness is summoned into the new book, which the consciousness transforms into your spell book along with all its spells. If the previous book still exists somewhere, all the spells vanish from its pages.
That's insane.
That's actually really fun.
That's really cool.
So basically, like, I'm the nerdiest of nerds, and it's actually paid off.
You see, being nerdy pays off. And then describe your character again, because I don't know if Jeremy knows about the character.
Right. So my character is Seldon Firesurge. He is a half-elf warlock. He has struck a bargain with an otherworldly being known as the Great Old One. So he can basically talk to someone inside of his head, and does so often.
We had some I had some fun with that last time. I don't know about you.
I don't remember all of his background because it's been long enough. But basically, let me see if I can remember some of what...
If I remember, the TLDR was you sold your soul to the devils, so you used to be a devilish warlock, and then you said, no, that's not for me, and then switched to the Great Old One, essentially, except now the demons are hunting you down.
Yeah. That's about what it was, now I remember. And I'm looking at my backgrounds, and yeah. I have demons trying to come after me, so I'm trying to get rid of them, while also serving under a new master, a new kind of a otherworldly being that I wasn't previously a part of.
Yeah. And then, what was your character's backstory?
So, my character's name is Glef Glordo.
Glef Glordo.
Yeah, he was teased relentlessly, even in wizarding school.
And that's not gonna change.
What's up, Glef?
Glef.
It rolls off the tongue nicely and say Glef.
In some ways, yeah. And then his second, or his last name is very unfortunate. Glordo. That one gets caught in your throat. Glef Glordo.
Glef Glordo.
So
Can I just call you GG? Just for fun?
GG, dog.
So, I have no actual notes for this character. I don't remember why I came up with him. I don't remember anything about it. I also put together a couple of things just now. So, like, there's many questions that I have.
You know what? Maybe he doesn't even need, like, this long backstory. Maybe he's just really into books. Like, just really into books.
Yeah, and I don't know what the setting is, because if I kind of knew the setting here, maybe I could come up with something. But, you know what? He has amnesia.
He has no idea what's happening.
But, like, he's this super powerful dude that just, like, I don't know why I'm here or anything, but, like, cool.
Sup, my name is Glef Glordo. All I remember is that I was bullied as a kid, and that's my only memory.
And I am a great wizard.
Holy cow. Alright.
So let's find out who Glef is together.
No way this can go wrong.
Absolutely not. Jeremy, I give you full permission to just out of nowhere remember things and just derail everything.
100%. I'm so down.
I give you full permission.
By the end of this, Jeremy's Glef is going to be the actual killer, and it'll just be like, oh, I remember now.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
the
right.
one who killed you all.
Wait, what?
The trauma of killing him erased everything. And they'll be like,
everyone's going to be like, what?
One of the NPCs is like, I thought I was the killer.
Like, what? Okay, I guess I'm good.
Oh, come on. You guys never played a game of Among Us where someone who wasn't the killer was acting like the killer the entire game?
True.
Come on.
Okay, listen, it will take everything in my power if I ever say the words Among Us in this campaign. It will take everything in my power to not just start laughing. So, we're going to avoid...
Alright, these are Glef's dice.
Nice
and
dice.
then any other dice that I need.
We're going to use...
These are very Harry Potter feeling dice now that I look at it.
That works. Ooh.
I mean, you're a wizard, Harry. So
You are a wizard.
That's a good point.
You are a wizard.
I am a wizard,
You're
Glef.
a wizard, Glef.
You're a wizard. You're a wizard, Glef.
Lordo, you're a wizard.
Okay. All right. Before we even start, I'm just gonna say I am so out of practice. I don't remember how to start a campaign, so we're just gonna start it.
Give us a setting. What do we do? Where are we?
All right. You are all. Oh gosh, it's been so long. Hold on.
This is good
All right.
practice.
It is good practice. It's just been a hot one.
Oil up the greasy wheels.
All right.
Whatever.
All right. So it is, of course, All Hallows Eve, because what other time would I dare run this campaign on? And you are all
Christmas,
traveling to
Hanukkah.
and all of you in your own individual adventures on wherever you've been, all find yourself deep, dark in the woods. There's clouds overhead, but just behind the clouds you see the full moon begin to peek out. As you are all walking, eventually you do meet in a central location where there seems to be another man sitting there at a campfire. He wears these long blue robes, and you can tell that he seems to be some kind of city guard from a nearby city. And he says, hello. Hello, you two. It seems awfully dark out to be walking around like this. What are you both up to? And he looks at both of you because you both happen to show up at the same time because that makes things easier.
Oh, so we're not even traveling together?
Nope, but you're showing up at the same time, so here we are.
Gleph has a very confused look on his face, even before he was talked to by the man. Says, I'm sorry, I'll be frank here. I don't know where I am. I hardly know who I am. And, no, I suppose that's about it.
Oh, dear, did the hags get you? What happened?
Hags?
What happened, lad?
Oh, don't quite remember hags. They don't sound great. I'm Gleph. Gleph Gordo. Yes, good to meet your acquaintance, both of you. Are you traveling companions, the two of you?
No.
I've never seen this person before in my life.
I was greeting you two. You both showed up at my
Do
campfire.
I know either of you?
No.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Darn.
My name is Selden Fire Surge. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. My name is Officer Peacock.
Officer?
Yes.
Officer, perhaps you could help me get back to where I came from.
Yes. Do you have any idea where you came from?
No.
These are big woods, lad.
Oh, woods. It's very dark.
How long have you been walking for, Gleph?
It's a very good question. I will say it was not light yet, so perhaps a few hours?
A few hours?
If that sounds correct.
Wait, it was not light when you started walking?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, listen.
I mean, is there a town nearby within the 3-hour perimeter that he just gave us? Mr. Officer Peacock?
No.
Also, wait, what was the physical description of Officer Peacock?
He's wearing long blue robes, normal, like, he seems to be wearing leather armor. He seems to be some kind of guard, but...
Like human?
Yeah, he's human.
Are we sure he's human?
Are you sure? Are you sure you're human?
No,
I could be speaking with
half-elf.
werewolves, the both of you.
Well, I am a half-elf, so I would assume that I'm not a human.
Well, you all look the same to me, he says. Gosh, now he's terrible. He's a terrible person now, whatever. All right.
Is he racist or just not
racist.
human?
All right, he's not racist towards elves in his canon.
That was quick.
Fantastic. All right.
Normally I'm the one accusing people or being suspicious of other people, but I'm okay with this.
So Officer Peacock, that is an interesting name. If I recall correctly, that's an animal, yes?
Yes.
Interesting. Intriguing, really.
Would I have ever seen a peacock before?
Probably
my
not.
Travels.
Probably not, because I did not follow D&D naming conventions when I named these characters. So for all you know, a peacock is a
Is
giant...
this based off of Clue?
A little bit.
I am
not
very
fully,
excited.
But partially. Not the
That was
actual
gonna be
way that
fun.
Clue works, but I did grab some of the names. Because names are hard for me to come up with.
I can't wait till we find a Colonel or General
Colonel
Mustard.
Mustard.
Colonel Mustard.
Listen.
I will have to make a note of this. And he just kind of flips to the back of his book and just makes a little note. Look up Peacock. Closes it back up and...
He just puts his hand in his face and is like, who did I run into today?
Wait, so your book doesn't tell you who you are? Isn't that a journal?
No, it's a spell book.
You're one of those wizard types, are you?
Yes, I get the feeling that neither of you are much in terms of magic users.
I'm just gonna hold out my hand and just Eldritch Blast a tree. And just be like, I'll let you decide for yourself whether or not I'm able to use magic or not.
Very interesting.
Officer Peacock is like scared. He's like cowering a little.
I'm literally like well away from people.
Either way, he does still seem scared, even with the distance.
Oh, intriguing. Well then, are you a let's see here, warlock, wizard? Sorcerer. Are you a sorcerer?
I would not be a sorcerer.
I had to try to think what the other one was.
Did not get my powers through natural means. They came to me after I made a pact with a demon, who then tried to kill me. So I left his service and found the service of... What was your name again? You there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I was busy. What's up?
What was your name again? I'm forgetting. I don't remember what to call you when I'm telling people about you.
Okay, table talk, I don't remember either.
I was going to say, it's been a long enough time, but I'm going to call him Glenn.
Yeah, sorry, I was busy reading the daily news. What's up?
Let's call him Cal.
Cal.
So,
Cal sounds
Cal
fine.
here,
I'm cool with whatever name you'd like.
he's this kind of otherworldly being. He's really old and kind of ancient. So he kind of helps supply me with my magical gifts.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, interesting. I would be more than happy to show you some of the things that I have learned, and perhaps we could, did you say Clef?
Cal.
Cal. And perhaps maybe you could sever this pact, you might call it, with Mal.
With Cal?
Officer Peacock stands up. He's like, "Who's Cal?"
I'm
Who
not
are
gonna
you
lie
people?
to you. He
I think-
kind of is like always in my head, and I don't know how to get him out. So I'm not sure if I can get rid of him. I haven't thought that far ahead. For now, though, he gives me some pretty cool powers, and he hasn't told me to do anything that I would consider catastrophically evil. So I'm okay with it.
At least not yet. And he gives a small chuckle. All right, and then Officer Peacock is now standing up, and he grabs his stuff. He's like, I think I'll go find another campfire. You both are very strange.
Well,
Wait,
no.
whoa. You called us... We showed up here, and you just happened to, meet us out here. There's a reason for that. Where are we, and why are you out here in the first place, Mr. Officer Peacock?
Well, to be honest, I don't quite know. These
Oh,
woods
good,
tend
you
to...
too.
Is there anyone in here who does know what we're here for?
I mean, what are you here for?
Otherworldly ancient being told me to come this way. Won't tell me why, but told me I was needed here.
Well, that's better than us, to be honest.
Hey, Cal, do you know why I'm here? He went silent again.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Quite
Excuse me,
sure
what
that
did
you
s-
said his name was Mark.
Sorry, I was taking care of my crab. What is up? What happened? Sorry.
Why am I here, and why are these two here?
Well, I'm gonna make him roll for this. He's gonna roll. That was a nat 20. He knows exactly what's going on. He goes, "Oh well." I'm gonna break the fourth wall here. I need to figure out how I'm saying this. This is gonna happen a lot.
That's
tonight.
okay. I'm gonna go check on our pizza.
He goes, "Well, you see, nearby there is a very nice spell book that contains an
Spellbook.
No,
Sorry, please continue.
Excuse me.
Oh,
You're not a
sorry.
part of the fourth wall.
This is in my head right now. I'll tell you in a minute. Just give me a sec here, Glenn.
This is Adam talking. My apologies.
Are you changing your name every time what is happening?
No, his patron's name.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's funny.
Oh, okay.
I've
that's-
forgotten his name.
Yeah. He goes, "Quite a smart friend you have there. He seems to hear me too. That's so weird."
I just met him. Maybe he could use some of your services, because he can't remember anything. You
Also,
could probably use your tricks to fill his memory with, random memories that aren't actually his, but could help him in the future or something like that.
I guess that is true. I'll send him a postcard for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
You'll keep in touch, I'm sure of that.
Well, somewhere in this area, there's someone with a very nice spell book. They have a spell. You might be familiar with it. However, it seems to be strange. Something's off about it, and I just need you to go
Is it
see
called Jim's Magic Missile?
it. It is not Jim's magic missile. Please,
Okay.
I'm more sophisticated than that.
I just had to make sure, because I've heard that's a new one that's come out recently, and I myself don't know it,
I
but
think
I've
I
heard
did
of it.
see that in the news, actually. What have I done to your Patreon?
I don't know, but I enjoy
Devolving very quickly.
Well, either way, yes. I just need you to find that spell and just make a note of it. I'd feel like it would be very beneficial in the future.
Remind me what the spell is called again?
You see, I don't know that myself, to be honest. They seem to have locked it down somehow, to where I'm not quite able to see it. I have an idea.
You're able to figure out that it's in a spell book.
Yes, it's in a spell book. It seems to be some kind of protection spell. But before I could figure out more, they locked it down. It was very strange.
Just out of curiosity, is there some otherworldly being trying to kill us and keep us from getting this spell book?
Well, I haven't heard of any demons nearby, so I think you'll be okay.
Not just demons. I'm talking to you, so I know there's more than just demons out there that could be potentially in play here. Is this some kind of sick, twisted game where you're putting your pawn up against somebody else's pawn, and like whichever pawn does better wins, and like you get to rub it in the other worldly being's face for like a year or a decade or a eternity?
Oh, please. I do enjoy my bragging rights, but I've already humiliated all of my peers so much that they can't talk to me for at least another century.
All right. Because if it were that case, I'm totally in. I just want to make sure I know what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah, of course. Just figure out that spell, and we'll be right as rain.
Okay.
And then absolutely nothing happens because Jeremy is not in the room.
Out of curiosity, I'm going to look around with my 120 feet of both magical and non-magical darkness seeing that I have. And I just want to see if I can notice if anyone is trying to tail myself or the wizard friend whose name I've actually legitimately forgotten.
Me? I mean, you just met. That happens.
Gleph.
Thank you.
Gleph.
How could you ever forget Gleph?
Just does not roll.
Apparently,
off
I'm a very forgettable person.
That is true. Go ahead and roll perception. First roll of the game. I forgot how rolls work. Just kidding.
It's a 6.
Well, my perception is great. And that's going to be like a 7.
A 7?
Yeah, that's a 7.
The only eyes that you can see peering at you are small creatures who seem to be walking around everywhere.
You're right.
You know,
good to know.
Squirrels, rats, things like that.
Any of those eyes have a red in them?
No.
Okay, just have to double check. Don't like the vibe I'm getting from this wooded place.
Okay, so what do I miss so far?
So mostly a conversation with his patron.
Got it.
Yeah. All right, Glenn. So Gleph. Sorry, I'm getting confused here.
Oh, I thought you were talking to your patron again.
No. So, my patron tells me there's a spell book with some kind of a protective spell in it that we're looking for.
I love spells. Do you know the nature of it by chance? The class of magic that it falls under?
He just said it's a protective spell.
I mostly forgot what the actual term is in the book. You might know that more than I do. It's warding? I don't know. Because there's the 6 schools of magic. I don't remember what the school is.
Warding is not one of them.
Either way, it's the one that protects things.
He's kind of old and senile at times, so he can be kind of forgetful as well. Apparently, that's a theme of our meeting today, is forgetfulness.
A whole lot of forgetfulness. Hold on. So there's abjuration. Abjuration.
It's an abjuration spell. I totally just told you that.
It was definitely him.
Oh, very interesting. Would I know a spell that would... Well, man, I'm sure I know. Is this like a super powerful spell, or...
I'll go ahead and roll Arcana.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To see if you would know what you know about it.
Arcana, that's a 16.
Yeah, I'd say that's good enough. I mean, you know about how protective spells work, so if you saw it, you would recognize it instantly. Just right now, there's an entire gosh dang. You probably know all the names of the spell that be in the player handbook, so
okay.
Just pick a few and you probably know them.
Okay.
But I'll say just for future, the moment you see it, I'm just going to give that to you and you'll know what it is.
Okay.
All right.
And are there other spells in this spell book, or is it strictly the one?
He said we were looking for just the one. My
but
assumption
there might
is
be more. But there might be more spells in there. this piques my interest more than you would ever understand. Right, so, what direction do we go for the spell book? Sorry, we have our friend, Dr. Peacock.
He's just sitting there, just kind of looking in the distance, just looking at the both of you, just like, who are these people?
Hey, Cal, what direction? Just let me... This way, this way, this way, or this way?
He goes, oh, yeah, sorry. If you just wait about 10 seconds... 5, 4...
What does he say?
3, 2, 1... And then you hear a scream in the distance, and you see someone running towards you with a lantern, and it seems to be this lady wearing a what looks like a very fancy noble dress in a coat. A big fur coat. Carrying a lantern, and she runs towards the three of you and says, What are you three doing out here? Don't you know what night it is?
I'm going to cast Mage Armor.
Allow me to catch you up, madam. No. I don't know what night it is. I don't know where we are.
Oh, the fools, all three of you. Look up into the sky, please. And if you do see it as a full moon.
So?
And that has to do with...
That changes what, exactly?
It's like, don't you... This is where werewolves run around in here. They'll come at you and maul you to pieces, is what they'll do.
That's very intriguing.
Have I heard a single sound of a werewolf this entire time we've been talking?
Roll perception.
That's a 17.
17, pretty good. You've heard wolves in the distance, but you wouldn't be able to tell if they were normal wolves or werewolves.
Okay. I mean, it's just wolves. It's not anything that crazy.
It's like, you're all hopeless. Please. There is a manor nearby. You can all spend the night instead of staying out here for you to get mauled into pieces.
Is this your manor, or do you own this manor? You look like a rich lady, so you seem like the type who'd own a manor in the middle of the woods out of nowhere.
I'm not that...
I'm
not that dense, please. It's my friend's manor. They are the pumpkin family.
I turn to Colonel Peacock and I'm like, and are you part of the pumpkin family?
No, I am not part of the pumpkin family.
Are you friends with the pumpkin family?
I know of the pumpkin family. They're a rich family who decided to build their manor in the middle of the dark woods that make me forget everything. What is going on?
Is this some kind of a weird sadistic game?
So how long have I been in this forgetful wood?
That's a good question, lad. I've only been here for a few hours, and I know my way around here. I'm sitting at a campfire for a reason. How long have you been here, lad?
Who are we talking about?
Oh dear, we need to get this man to the manor right quick. Let's go. Please lead the way, miss. What is your name? And he goes, oh yes, my name is Luna. Good to meet all of you. Please come this way. We'll keep you safe.
As you all start walking away, Seldon just kind of sits there for a good minute going, do I join them or do I just walk away? And then he thinks to himself, crap, my otherworldly being told me to come here. So with a really deep sigh and very slow movements, he's going to follow the party like 20 feet behind.
Okay, so I actually am bad with names. I am sometimes purposely bad with names, but I am actually bad with names. What's your character's name?
Seldon.
How would one spell that?
Seldon.
Like seldom, but with an N.
Like to call me Sel, I would be okay with that.
Celery.
And then you said it was Officer Peacock?
Officer Peacock.
Because I purposely called him Dr. Peacock and Colonel Peacock. And you missed both of them.
Oh no, I caught it. Don't worry.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
And I honestly love the fact you kept changing what you called his patron. That was hilarious.
I figure it's a fun character choice for... Oh, and then I should write Cal, like, over on the side.
Kal, thank you, you monster.
Again, just a really fun character choice that I'm doing for Amnesia.
I love it. It's very good.
I'm enjoying it.
All right. As you begin to walk through the woods, being led by Luna with her little lantern, all of you roll perception checks.
Well. Oh, that's a 19.
It's a 19.
Hold on.
Mine was a 5 total.
Oh, good.
Like I said, I'm kind of begrudgingly trying to follow along right now.
24.
I think I'll say this. Sel was led into a false sense of security. You, Jeremy, or your character,
Gleph. It's not as...
What was that snort I made? I couldn't make that noise.
Thank you. Allow me to go grab that.
Okay. You noticed something.
I noticed. I hope I noticed more than just.
What did he notice? Come back
Also-
next
Did
time.
you notice the
Yeah,
murder
come back
being
next week.
committed?
It was the butler. It's always the butler.
At this point, I'm totally okay with telling Gleph, let's just kill them all and
Just
the manor completely.
let's just kill him.
You can take the character away from. You can take the player out of the character.
We
you
can't take the player out of the character.
player.
Always a murder hobo at heart. A very restrained murder hobo, but a murder hobo nonetheless.
No, okay. I'm a Skyrim player. Not
Yep,
a murder
that tracks.
hobo. I'm a loot collector.
That's true.
If there is cool loot to get, I will get that loot, and I do not have qualms about what it takes to do it.
I think that's the most perfect description I now have, is a Skyrim
If I
player.
could destroy the Dark Brotherhood and still get everything the Dark Brotherhood quest gives you, I would. I
Yeah.
play the Dark Brotherhood quest because I'm like, I want Shadowmere. I want the cool crap they give me. I want to be able to collect the Emperor's clothes and wear them around for fun.
And then you burn it all to the ground.
Yeah.
Classic Skyrim.
Or in all reality, I collect all that stuff, and then as soon as it gets, like, remotely non-good for me anymore, it's gone, and I've sold it, and I don't care about it.
Yep.
Except for the unique armors, I keep those. I
True.
put those in my house.
You always gotta have those collector stuff.
Yeah, everything else, it's just like, yeah, it's done.
It's done.
It's done.
I'm dead.
Yep,
Yeah,
you're
we already
dead.
killed you.
Yes.
Sorry. You were actually the murder victim?
All right.
You're now playing as a ghost, trying to solve your own murder.
No. Now
Actually,
I
that
come-
sounds like a really good idea. I'm keeping
That's-
that in my back
That's
pocket.
kind of fun. No, now I just play as my barbarian.
Suddenly, another guy shows
An
up in the middle of the
amnesiac
woods.
barbarian shows up to
You want to switch
counter
characters?
the
You're like, oh,
amnesiac wizard.
with your perception check, you notice a giant barbarian running towards you. Whoop, guess we're changing characters.
And then a little bit later, the barbarian disappears, and suddenly a wizard.
Holy.
Okay, feel free.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to grab you something, George?
I'll wait a little bit.
Okay.
As you are walking towards the group, both of you do see the manor in the distance. You're very close. You'll be there within, 30 seconds. So you're not in immediate danger. But you, Gelf. I keep wanting to say Gelf. You do see what looks like a very lanky type of wolf staring at you with red eyes. They don't approach, but they are staring very intently.
And it's definitely noticed me.
It absolutely has noticed you, but it is not attacking.
I raise my hand slowly and I say, "Hello, friend."
Yes, we're not in school, lad. You don't have to raise your hand. Just speak.
Yes. Well, I was actually raising my hand, like, kind of in a
Oh, okay. I thought
greeting
you were...
manner. No, like,
Okay, sorry.
which I mean, Luna could definitely, catch it that way as well, or Officer Peacock, right? Someone else could totally see that. But I'm like, "Hello, friend. I'm not really
Yes.
sure if I need anything. If you need anything."
Yes. Yeah, I'd say you're like right up at the door now. Y'all are about to enter the manor essentially.
And where's the werewolf?
It's in the distance staring. They're definitely following you from a distance, but they're not moving.
Oh,
They're not like attacking, but
following-
they're definitely watching you. very
following.
intently. Yes.
Ominous. Thanks.
Ominously.
Okay, so can I do a vibe check? What kind of vibe am I getting from this werewolf?
Do an insight check, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to be hip and cool,
Yeah. Give me the vibe.
18 plus where the fetch? Plus 3, so 21.
21, that's not bad. You can tell the werewolf is intently watching. You could probably guess they would want to attack, but something is stopping them.
It's because I'm a really cool wizard. I'm a super powerful wizard, and he senses that. I don't think that I would necessarily... I mean, I would probably call attention to it, be like, "So friends? Or long-time friends, companions, compatriots, amigos.
Yes. So kind of you. We just met and we're already friends. That's so kind.
I am assuming we are friends. I'm assuming we have known each other for years, perhaps. Does anyone else see and I lower my voice a little bit, a strange figure out there?
Both of them just kind of look off in the distance. Let me roll perception checks for both of them. Officer Peacock goes, "Oh dear, yes, please let us into the Manor, good man. We must go now."
Celadon's just looking around going, nope, we're good, we're clear.
We're good. Still 20 feet off.
And your patron has told you that, yes? Amanda has told you this?
Told me what? That we're good? Or
Yes.
no, I just can't see anything.
Oh, okay, got it. Right, well, then,
Very well.
after you then, sir.
Yeah, so he runs in. He's clearly very scared.
Officer Peacock?
Yes, Officer Peacock, sorry.
Got
What are you so skittish about?
So cool.
Right. Celadon's gonna ask that as soon as they get into like the manor. And be like, why are you so skittish, Mr. Peacock?
What? Listen, have you seen werewolves before? Or it's been attacked by one? Or anything? Well, think wolves, but like 10 times more savage and willing to tear your face off, or worse, turn you into one of them.
How is that worse?
What do you mean, how is that worse? You want to be cursed for the rest of your life? Forced to be hunted?
Some of them don't seem like it's a curse. I mean, look, black dude's there's a werewolf out there that's just living his best life.
Well, listen, even if those have empathy towards you with your curse, most people would shoot you on the spot. Point blank range, might I add, if they knew you were a werewolf, whether or not you were a good person or not.
Fair. That's when I would just turn to them and kill them anyway, so, you know. Fair game.
He puts his palm in his hand, he's like, oh no, I'm going to die tonight.
He puts his palm in his hand.
Wait, did I say palm in his hand?
Yeah.
Face in his palm, hold on.
He puts his palm
in his hand. Oh, goody.
And then his face on top of it.
He is praying to whatever deity he holds dear.
Oh gods, please give me strength. I don't care who, just somebody.
Literally anybody.
Alright, so we make it into the thing.
You're in the manor. It is this big, glorious, well-lit manor. Very fancy. You see all these adornments and carvings in every single wall. Furniture that looks like you could sell it for platinum, for just countless amounts of platinum if you manage to get your hands on it. And as you walk in, Luna screams out, yes, hello everyone, we are home, I've brought guests. They were in the middle of the woods trying to die, apparently. And as soon as they do, you hear two voices respond back. You hear a woman respond, oh good, it's good to see you, Luna. Yes, bring them in. And then alongside a man's voice says, good, more guests. Very nice.
More guests? There's more of them, perhaps more of our party that we have lost.
Perhaps. And so as you walk down, you see two very well-dressed, of course, noble-looking fellows. Both of them are wearing very dark, like, the woman is in this long red dress. The man appears to be wearing, like, a red shirt with, what would be a black suit over it. And they said, yes, good to meet all of you. And yes, please, stay the night. It's quite dangerous outside tonight. With the full noon and whatnot. And that was the lady talking, because I realize I forget how to differentiate characters. But
that's okay.
And so they both come down the stairs to greet you from the second floor. Also, I do have markers for everyone. He said, yes, we're the Pumpkin family. Calls Mr. and Mrs. Pumpkin. Yes, please be our guests. I did name everyone after objects so that you wouldn't be confused as to who is who. Except Officer Peacock is just the law thing.
Candelabra?
That was supposed to be like the judgment scales, but here we are. No, there's no candelabra. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You have to cut off your disappointment now.
I just wanted to double check.
Of course.
So, are we in here somewhere?
Yeah, you would be in the front room, which is that big L-shaped room right there. Yep. That is, I will say, the entrance or the living room.
I don't even think I have any ritual spells.
You're a wizard without ritual spells? That's a first.
Uh-oh. That's literally your entire class.
I might need to change that.
I literally took a feat so I could learn 2 ritual spells from the wizard handbook so I could be useful in a campaign if I kept this character.
Ooh.
It's identify and something else magically.
Oh, you have identify?
Yep.
Good, because I think we need that. I have stuff like detect thoughts and false life and thunder wave, like magic missile, ice knife, fog cloud, disguise self.
Also, what time do we want to end? Because I don't want to make y'all stay for longer than needed.
I'm good till whenever.
Same.
Okay, cool. Where's my phone? Hold on.
So I mean, maybe like plan to, if we're not done by 10, let's try to finish.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep my eye on that because I think last time I ran a campaign, it definitely went for way too long. But they say yes. Please come in. You're welcome in our home. Downstairs, there's the guest room. Sadly, we only have one left. We've given the other one to dear Luna here. And so you'll all have to stay together. So sorry.
Wait, so who's Luna to them?
Luna said they were good friends.
Oh, okay.
Did I put Luna out there? I think I did. No, I did not. Here is Luna. There you go.
She's a moon?
Yeah, because Luna.
Got it. Okay.
I know my naming conventions. Because because it is a whodunit, there's a lot of characters, so I try to keep their names to match whatever icon I gave them. So hopefully that makes it easier on you. And so they said yes. Please make yourselves at home. We do curfew in about 1 hour. We usually keep the lights off. It keeps the werewolves from being attracted to our residence.
Oh yes, naturally, I assume. Question for you.
Yes.
Mr. Pumpkin.
Yes.
Do you by chance have a library?
Do I have a library? Yes, I do. I have it in my personal quarters upstairs.
Would you mind if I did some research? You see, I'm a bit of an arcane and lover of all things tomes and texts. So I do enjoy spending my time, I think, with books.
Ah, you think? You don't seem very sure of yourself.
It sounds as though I may have spent too much time in the forest.
Perhaps. How long do you think you stayed in there? Just a day in there will really get you confused.
Well, I will tell you that the last thing I remember is I was walking and it was nighttime.
That is not great.
Everyone keeps saying that.
Dear Miss Sweep, and then you hear another woman pipe up from another room. They said, yes, what do you need? They sound very annoyed. They said, could you fix these people for supper? They don't seem to be well. Or at least this one isn't. And then you just hear on it, and then some clanking of pans and pots in the distance.
I do not intend to be a nuisance or a burden to anyone. That is...
No, please. We have plenty of food. Please, make yourselves at home. It'll be a long night after all.
Will it?
Well,
curfew being in an hour.
Usually is. Do you like the sound of howling keeping you up at night? Because that tends to be how it is.
Oh, I like to think of myself as a deep sleeper, but I wouldn't know.
The howls make it through these walls? What is this manor made out of? Paper mache?
We think it might just be haunted. We don't know.
Oh.
The sounds really do carry here. It's very strange.
That is true. You yelled for what sounded like a very long ways to, I assume, is your chef?
Yes, it's our servant. And just so you know, there is a kitchen for Miss Sweep.
For Miss Sweep.
Whose icon is a broom.
Surprised she's not Mrs. Potts.
That's what I was literally just about to say that. I'm like, you had Mrs. Potts as an option.
I am literally using dice that have roses on them. I should have leaned into it more, I'll be honest. Oh, next time. All right.
It's okay, we'll just call her Potts anyways.
All right. So I'll say with those introductions, I'll say both of you can take one action, something that you'll do with Worth for the next hour before they sweep you all off to bed.
Pun intended. Yeah, I would probably go to the library if I'm allowed, and the West Wing. Sorry,
the West Wing. Hold on, what side did I write it down? Hold on. Would that be west or would that be west?
I don't know.
Okay, this is west. This is the West Wing. There's a library. You're welcome.
Yes.
Write it down if you'd like to keep track of the rooms.
So let's see here. So if that's... Okay, so which way is north?
North, because if that's west, north would be this way.
Okay.
Alright, so you're going to go to the library. What would your character do?
And
in
research
this situation?
peacocks, because I made a note.
Ooh, nice.
I will be going to look through all of the rooms to try to find a spell book.
Ooh, okay. Alright,
That's also really good use of time. Dang it.
Alright, let's see here. Do you want to both just roll a dice and we'll just start with whoever gets higher? Makes it easy.
It's a 5.
It's a 5.
That's a
That'll be
6.
Okay, you first. Alright. So as they introduce you, they're like, please look around for a bit. Just remember, curfew in an hour. And sorry, was I being a bit too loud?
No, it's that it was behind your head, so it wasn't picking you up.
Oh, okay. Got it. He goes, well, so most of our living quarters are upstairs here. Downstairs you have the dining area and the kitchen, and then your guest bedroom. There's also a garden in the back. Please make yourself at home. You may look around as you please.
Are there any rooms I should avoid?
No, not that I know of. We don't keep that many secrets here.
So you don't have a restricted room or a hidden secret compartment
Okay,
somewhere?
so right now there's exactly 4 characters. I'll say that was Mr. Pumpkin talking. Who are you talking to when you say that?
The person that was talking, so Mr. Pumpkin.
Okay, same. Oh, no, please. We have nothing to hide.
Right. I want to see if he's lying or not.
Of course, roll.
That's a 19.
That's a 19. Is this an insight?
Yeah, that'd be insight.
Let's be a dirty 20.
What are you inciting more exactly?
I want to see if there's a hidden room somewhere that he's lying about.
He is not lying.
Okay, so there's no hidden rooms in this manor at all.
As far as he knows.
As far as he knows. Got it.
Because yes, I will be doing that. This is a murder mystery after all.
Welcome
That's fair.
Welcome back to the DMing world.
Right. I wish I had my freaking notebook right now, because I would be making a note.
Yeah, honestly, you might want to take notes.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I literally left my stuff in my car before changing cars, so
That's
I did
okay.
not bring my other stuff.
It is what it is.
Mr. Pumpkin.
What?
No secret passage knowledge.
So it's just a Mr. and Mrs. Pumpkin?
Yep. And then you have Luna, who is the moon, Mrs. Sweep, who you have not met formally yet, and Officer Peacock.
Is there a Mr. Sweep?
A Mr. Who?
Mr. Sweep?
No. Oh, sorry, I should say Miss Sweet. Sweep, I should say. Sorry. So many semantics in a murder mystery. Goodness me.
I just wanted to make sure. It's like, oh, is there... it's like, if I were Bard, it's like, well, do I need to...
Oh, those bards.
Gotta ask the right questions.
All right, so those were kind of the different rooms. Are you looking anywhere specifically?
I'm gonna check every room I can to see if I can notice the spell book.
Okay.
I will go through every room that I can if there's none that are restricted.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just have you roll a d20, and we'll base it on that.
Well, it was an 11.
And it was an 11. Okay. I would say you get a good look around. Do you think you're looking at the first floor or the second floor?
I'd be more inclined to check the second floor first.
Okay. As you go to the second floor, you do see there's multiple rooms. You see there is another butler person. I don't know if you're stopping to talk to anyone right now.
If I can just get names, I don't need to go into detail, but if I could get the names of the people,
Okay.
I'll stop and just chat. But I don't know if that's going to take too long or not.
We'll say in terms of time, we'll just say you did normal introductions. You met Mr. Butler Trey there. Yes, it's a tray. You saw there was a Grandma Pumpkin in one of the dining areas. And while you weren't able to quite talk to them because they were running out of everywhere, there was a little girl who seems to be named Sunny Pumpkin. And hopefully those icons will help you remember.
Okay.
And so those were the other characters in the house. You have now officially... Everyone's pieces are on the board. There's no more people, I promise.
Okay.
Um, and as you were looking upstairs, let's go ahead and have you just roll a normal perception check.
16.
16. I'll say that's enough to find something. Okay. Now I have to pull up the giant freaking page I have of stuff to find. As you were looking around, I'll say that you did manage to find what looked like a ledger in the grandma's room, which you thought might have been a spell book, but it just seems to be mostly filled with financial stuff.
Yeah.
Can
I look through the ledger and see if their finances are like as good as they seem to be?
Of course you may. Go ahead and roll. I would say this counts as investigation now.
Okay. That's an 18.
18. From what you can tell, they are in fact very well off. This seems to be a long line of rich pumpkin families. And so there does not seem to be any financial ways, and all the servants are very well paid for.
Okay. So like they're not defaulting any of the servants or anything like that.
Nope. Everyone's making plenty good money.
Oh, and I don't know if this counts or not, but I can read all writing, so if there's somehow a secret code or something on there...
I'm just going to straight up ignore it. If there's ever strange writing, I'm just going to tell it to you like it's that, and you won't even know if it's strange.
Just making sure, because I'm like, I do know all writing.
Because that was a joke in the first campaign that we did together, I'm going to keep that going.
Fair enough.
You have no idea it's even strange. All
cool.
right. Okay, and now to Jeremy. You went upstairs to the library, which was here. These are Mr. and Mrs.'s bedroom. And there seems to be a small little study in there sectioned off. You're looking specifically for peacocks and things like that?
I would like to do peacocks and just werewolves as well.
Okay.
To see what I can find out.
Go ahead and roll for peacocks.
This is going to be a 20. Okay, it's a 4.
It's a 4. There is no record of peacocks. For all you know, peacocks are like an eldritch horror. For all you know, that's who Cal/Adam/Amanda is. He's just a giant peacock. You have no idea.
I don't think I know what he is. So
no, I don't think you do either.
Okay. Then I'm also going to do werewolves.
Yes, please.
It's a 2.
That's a 2. Okay.
All of my good rolls have now gone from me.
You only really found what Officer Peacock told you. They tend to be savage, just more savage versions of wolves. They like to tear people limb from limb. And, overall, you don't want to be caught by one. I'll say this as well, just as a freebie, because it tends to be common knowledge. Werewolves can only be hurt by silver weapons or magical weapons. I will count that as common knowledge, so I'll put it out there even though you only got a 2.
Okay. Can I... Distort value. Sorry. I need to just read up on all this stuff. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. It's been a while since you've played the game. It's okay.
Yeah. Well, and especially wizard stuff.
True.
And then this is weird. I can't find any that are like... what's the ritual? I can't find any ritual spells.
I know they're kind of hard to find. Like they're all tagged ritual in the book.
But I don't know what they're tagged in here, if they're even tagged.
Yeah, that's my concern as well.
Okay. Anyway, can I also look up
Yeah, I'd say you can check one more thing. But I'll say you won't get as much because it is nearing the end of time, or the end. Of
can I research the pumpkin family?
The pumpkin family.
I want to go through the pumpkin vine. Instead of the pumpkin or the family tree.
The pumpkin vine, yeah. I'll say since you're low on time, go ahead and roll with disadvantage, and we'll see if you can find something.
It's another 2.
It's another 2. Oof. I mean, dang, they're loaded, aren't they? Everything looks very fancy. You can't really glean any information other than that. I'll say while you're in the library, I'll say you do see the grandma. And she goes, "What are you, Sonny? Why are you here?"
What am I? Well, I assume a human.
You better be.
But I suppose I haven't looked into a reflective surface lately.
How do you do a smoker voice again? Hold on. Yeah, you better be. There you go. Now we got it. It's like, I'm watching you.
I'm watching you,
Wazowski.
Always watch.
I'm watching you. If I see a werewolf in this house, you're gonna get it. And she just like holds up her cane like she's about to smack you in the face and then walks out.
Are you using the app right now?
Mm-hmm.
If you're doing listings, crap, that just happened. If you go to where the search the spell, right next to it, it has an R if it's a ritual.
Okay.
Yeah. So whatever spells you have, I think also if you just click on your spells, they pull up with the info.
Yeah.
And that should have it on there somewhere too.
I don't think any of these in this first level list here are ritual. So that's fun. Let me look at my second level spells.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alright. So it is now about 11 p.m.
Okay, so I've just been threatened by an old woman.
You were threatened by an old woman at exactly 11:01 p.m.
Wow, why are none of these ritual? I'm so confused.
Who knows? In that moment, Miss Sweep finally walks out of the kitchen to meet all of you and says, yes, hello, wonderful guests. It is now 11. We need to lock everything down so that we don't get hurt by werewolves. If you could please make your way to the guest chambers downstairs.
What about the dinner we were promised?
Oh gosh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that as DM, so sorry.
Can we at least eat the dinner in our room?
Yes, please do that. It's rather late. She hands all of you like this dinner plate filled with it looks like rice and potatoes.
Got a couple bottles of wine.
Oh, sure, wine as well. And she walks away and comes back with what looks like a very nice bottle of wine. I don't know anything about wine, so you're just gonna have to trust me on that.
Oh well, I quite enjoy wine actually, and I take it, I pop it, and I pour myself a glass. And I do not like wine. I do not like wine at all.
Miss Broom, she's a very small lady, it looks like. She looks very tired and she just has wine all over her.
I am so sorry.
It's okay.
I'll reach out, grab the bottle, and just kind of.
I cast Mage Hand and I pick up a rag and I start cleaning it up.
It's an acquired taste. It's okay.
I am so sorry, and I hand just the whole glass over to Selden.
She goes,
I'll be keeping this for myself. Thank you very much.
It's okay. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. And you see her pull out a spell book, and she seems to cast prestidigitation and starts cleaning everything up.
Alright. Miss Sweet could be a wizard. Got it.
Could be. What do you mean could? I acknowledge her spell book and I say, "Oh, so you are also a mage?"
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I am.
Unfortunately, this is one of the greatest gifts that can be bestowed on somebody.
Sadly, it doesn't quite pay the bills around here sometimes, but here we are.
Wait.
Yeah. Years of wizarding school, and yet here I am, sweeping floors.
Out of curiosity, what bills are you talking about?
Bills?
Yeah.
Like,
what do you have to pay for?
It's like, well, I have to pay for my own housing, my own lodging, and then you have school, and then you have just a lot of
So you
things.
don't sleep here in the house with them?
I do, but I do leave every so often to go to school, and that tends to take up most of my bills here.
So you're a part-time staff at this house?
Yes, they do have multiple servants. We rotate a lot of times, especially during this season.
How long are your guys' shifts normally?
We'll stay for about 2 weeks, then leave for about 2 weeks and come back.
Dang, set me up.
I'll describe it. It's the way firefighters work. They're at work for multiple days at a time, and then they leave for multiple days.
Okay.
It's like, very well. Well, off to bed, all of you.
Also,
please.
just really quickly, how long of a shift have you been so far? Is this week 1, week 2? Are you on like day 14 or day 1?
Well, she looks up looks up thinking about it. I think it's been about a week and a half. So.
Okay. Thank you.
Very well. Off to bed, all of you, please. And as you leave, you do see they're locking down the windows with grates, and they start turning lights off. Do you do anything else before before going to the quarters. At this point, they will notice if you're looking around strangely.
Is there anything I can just try to nab on my way down to the quarters?
Roll perception.
Listen here, Nazintor.
That's a 9.
As for things they wouldn't notice, everything seems too glamorous to grab without them noticing.
That's fair. That's fair.
You can certainly try anyway, though.
Nah, I'm not gonna try. I was just curious if there was any like weird things I could try to grab to play with while I'm sitting in a room locked inside.
Fair. But now you all head to your guest room. It is you two and Officer Peacock. And he goes, well, it's been fun. He's like eating his potatoes. And he's like, well, I'm going to nap. I've been tired. I'll see you all in the morning. And he goes to bed. Do you all do the same thing?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay. Or do any of you like have normal sleep schedules, or do any of you have like trances or anything like that I need to be aware of?
I'm just a human.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything like that, but I'm not sure if I'm going to stay up or not yet.
Okay.
Let me see here.
I'll say it's about like 11:30-ish, so everything is now dark and quiet.
I can't be put to sleep by magic, so there's that.
Ooh, that's... Oh, yeah, because you're half-elf, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's elf-ancestry.
No,
I think half-elves do get trans. Hold on.
Nah, I'm not seeing it on features.
No, they don't.
They don't. But they can't be put to sleep by magical
Which
means.
I don't remember that being in the book, but that could be.
I do remember that. Okay, either way.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay awake for a little bit, just... I just want to listen to these werewolves, and if I can see if they actually are, like, trying to get inside the house or not. So I won't stay up for long, but, like, maybe about an hour or so before I go back to bed.
That is fair.
I want to while I'm doing that too, I'll probably be talking to Cal. And just kind of saying, like, you got anything else you can give me about this place? Like, anything else I should be aware of? Or, like, anything about these people that would make them want to try to kill us if we try to take their spellbook from them type of a deal?
Well, I'll have you go ahead and roll. What would that count as? It's not a deity, but I'd say that counts. I'll say roll religion.
It's pretty close.
Oh, that was absolutely terrible.
You need to change dice, my guy. Here, I have
No,
an empty box. Here's your
this
dice
one
scale.
is done. This one is done.
He
This
keeps
is the-
changing dice.
Oh, okay.
This is the worst roll this dice has done so far.
Okay.
Thankfully, I have a +4 in religion, so it's an 8, not a 4.
Ooh, okay. Let me see here. All right. He had to, oh, sorry. I was busy. Yes, something about the manor? Frankly, I got nothing. Though I do recognize the name Pumpkin. They're a long line of nobles.
Have any of them ever worked with you before?
Yes, let me see. Yes, I think I remember one. About a century ago, there was a Mr. Jonathan Pumpkin, I think.
Wait.
Jonathan Pumpkin.
Century
What can
ago?
you tell me about
Yeah.
him?
Do you... Oh, sorry, I'm not here. Never mind.
No, yeah.
I'm sleepy by.
That's okay. Jonathan Pumpkin, let's see. Well, I don't think he was a noble back... They were nobles back then, I think. Though, to be honest, I can't quite remember. Yeah, I think they were a normal sort. Got wealth at one point, pass it down to the family.
So, within a century, this family has become a noble family.
Yes, I believe that would...
So, realistically, Jonathan was like the great-grandfather of Mr. and Mrs. Pumpkin.
Likely.
And he's the one who inherited the money and passed it down to his children.
Or at least started the money. He was a working
Started
man,
the
I
money.
think. Self-made.
Do you know what he was? What his business was as a follower of an eldritch deity that does whatever it wants?
Here, let me see. You hear like distant rustling of papers in your head. He goes, he was a merchant, I think.
Okay.
But
Cool.
I don't know anything much about that.
Huh.
Frankly, I just take care of my crabs.
Crabs?
Yes, I said crabs.
I forgot you had crabs.
All right, and then you all go to bed. You do hear howling in the night. You said you were listening for something specifically?
I just want to hear if something actually breaks into the house or not.
Yeah, of course.
And apparently the walls are paper thin, so I think I should be able to hear if someone's walking down the hallway.
True.
At night.
All right, go ahead and roll perception for me. And I'll say you can as well if you're... Though I'll say you're probably mostly asleep. I don't know what you'd hear. But
So that's a 6.
You said perception?
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
So that's a 16 plus 5 for 21.
Okay.
So I fall asleep when he wakes up and just pops up.
He's like, there's so many werewolves. You do hear... I'll say both of you hear howling. I'd say with that roll, you notice that they're very distant. You don't hear any of them nearby. Like, they seem to be keeping a good distance from the house.
Intriguing.
And
I'm
then,
asleep.
in a few hours after wonderful nights of rest, you hear shrieking from the other room, of course.
So we got a long rest?
Yeah, you got a roll rest, don't worry. But you
'Cause I
do
was
hear
so worried
shrieking
about
right
it
right at dawn.
Right at dawn.
Officer Peacock immediately shoots awake and goes, "Oh dear, what's going on?" And he runs out.
Okay, I'm right on his tail.
All right. What
His
about
metaphorical tail. He does not actually have a
Groggily,
tail.
I will wake up and follow along.
Just
definitely slower than the rest.
you? Fair. All right. As you follow the two, you hear the source of the shrieking. In the kitchen, is this the sweep? Here's the sweep. You see. Let me see. Where are the people? We are now going to set up the mansion for how it will be for the rest of the game. About here. You see, Mrs. Sweep has discovered the body of Miss Pumpkin.
Egats.
Egats!
Crap, I forgot to talk to Miss Pumpkin.
Yeah, it is what it is. And you see pretty much everyone else is crowded around here, but I'm going to put them at where they're going to stay in the house for while you're investigating around. For simplicity's sake. And that's the guest room.
Oh, I have a spell I can cast at will? That's cool.
And that is where everyone will be, except for these two who will be moving around. Alright. Just so we don't have to do that later. But either way, there is a dead body in the kitchen. And it looks to be of Miss Pumpkin.
How was she killed?
So, both of you roll perception immediately. If just on first.
As we
first
run into
impressions.
the room.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
22.
Dang, both of you sound really good. Okay. So yeah, pretty much everyone's crowded in the kitchen. You see Miss Scarlet lying on her front.
I thought she was Miss Pumpkin.
Wait.
You said Miss Scarlet.
Did I say Scarlet? Oh, because I did give them first names. Her first name is Scarlet. Rip. Oh well. For Scarlet Pumpkin.
Scarlet Pumpkin.
I mean,
Her
that's
husband
fair.
Orange Pumpkin.
No, his name was Joe.
Joe Pumpkin.
Joe Mama. Just
Joe.
kidding.
Joe Mama Pumpkin.
Just kidding.
I dig it.
All right. Either way, his name was not Joe Mama. That was a joke. But yes, Miss Scarlet Pumpkin is on the floor. She's laying down on her front. There seems to be a giant gnash on the back of her back.
A giant what?
Just gnash.
Oh,
like
gash.
Gash. Did I say gnash?
Yeah.
Nash.
Either way, they look like giant claw marks on her back, and she's dead on the floor. And everyone is screaming. You see Luna in the corner, kind of shielding Sunny Pumpkin's eyes so that she doesn't see her mom's dead body, because that is rather traumatizing for a child. And that is the current state. Almost immediately, Officer Peacock grabs Miss Sweep and orders her to lock everything down. And he goes, "All right, well, none of you is leaving until we figure out how this happened, because I do not want to get killed by a werewolf today." And
How do we know you're not the werewolf that did this?
I was in the room with you the whole night.
How do we know that? We were asleep. You could have woken up in the middle of the night.
Well, I guess that's true. Put me on the suspect list. But either way, we're not leaving until we find the culprit, because it is my job and I don't want to die today.
You are completely right. First thing we need to do is figure out, is she actually dead?
No, he's got a point.
Yes, you have a point. Would you like to do the honors to see if the woman bleeding on the floor is dead?
Would anyone be able to use magic that can heal someone, or does anyone have a healing potion they'd be willing to put into her mouth?
Do I have a healing potion? No, I have nothing.
Miss Sweep is the only one who really responds to that, and she says, I'm sorry, I don't have anything.
Let me look at my inventory here. Hold on. Bedroll, clothes.
I have a wooden stake.
A wooden stake?
Yeah.
Do you announce it to the group?
Nope. Just throwing that out there. I got that.
Throwing it out there.
Yeah, no, I have absolutely nothing.
Hello, sir. Your wife is dead. I am going to stab her with a stake.
Gotta make sure she's not.
Gotta make sure she's actually dead, though, man.
I'll say, okay, while everyone's kind of freaking out a little bit, Officer is moving everyone to, like, quiet down and calm down.
I'm gonna make a medicine check real quick.
And I'll say, yes, go ahead, and the investigation has started. You may move wherever you want, start looking for clues, figure it out. I will say how this works is that...
15.
15, okay. I'm going to do it technically like clue rules, so whenever you both feel ready, make an accusation, you'll tell Officer Peacock, or whoever you want, who you think did it, how they did it, and why, and then I will give you an ending based on how accurate you are. And that is how this mystery will go. So yes, I am allowing you to get the mystery completely wrong if you so desire.
15 medicine.
15 to medicine. She is dead.
Can I look and see who seems to be the most, like, naturally distraught and who seems to be, like... Is there anyone that seems like they were expecting to find her dead in the morning?
Go ahead. I would say that's like a group insight. So I'll say you won't be able to tell you might be able to tell something immediately, but if you want to know, like, really specific, you'll have to investigate everyone individually.
No, that was a natural one.
That was a natural one. Everybody's crying their eyes out. You wouldn't be able to tell if someone's like, if anyone's
disappointed
like hiding
in
their
myself
emotions
right
in a
now.
way.
All right, we've got some good actors in here. Got it.
Okay. I'll say everyone is now in their current rooms. They're staying where they will, so you can go where they are to speak with them. Look in any room you wish to figure out.
I want to investigate the hallway to see if there's blood marks, like if the body got dragged into the kitchen or not.
Okay.
Or the body ran from, like, whatever room Mr. Pumpkin was in to the kitchen or not.
Okay. Go ahead and you roll investigation. What did you want to investigate?
I mean, Mr. Pumpkin said that they have to, or somebody said they have to lock down the place immediately. I want to check, like, all of the entrances and exits. That we know about.
Okay.
To see if anything looks like it's been broken in or recently used within the last few hours.
Very well. Okay. Let's start with Taylor. What did you roll?
17.
17. With that, I'll say for the general crime scene, you notice there was a struggle. You don't notice a lot of, like, blood everywhere.
So even in the hallway, too?
Even in the hallway. This seems to be a very clean murder. There was not very much blood, nothing like that.
And nothing was, like, displaced in the kitchen?
Very few things displaced in the kitchen. You do notice that, like, there looks to be, like, a teapot with a half-full cup of tea there. And that's been knocked over, but that's about it.
How about, are any of the knives bloody?
Yes, just one cup of tea.
Pull out every knife in the kitchen to make sure none of them are bloody.
Okay, you roll investigation again.
It's a natural 20 for
natural
24.
You just start tearing cupboards apart, man. Luckily, Mrs. Sweep is not here because she spent so much time cleaning that up the night before. But you look around the entire kitchen. From what you can tell, no kitchen weapons were used. Whatever may have been used to kill them, or a claw, or whatever it was,
at the very least, wasn't from like a knife or something.
It was not from a knife. I'll actually say go ahead and roll investigation as well. One more time.
It's an 11.
It's an 11. From what you can tell looking through all the weapons, because I'd say if you're looking through all the weapons, you'd be able to tell. You see 3, like, giant gashes on her back. So whatever it wasn't just like a single blade or claw or anything like that.
My initial thought is someone was trying to hide it as a werewolf, but just stabbed him 3 times.
Okay. If you want to see if that might be a possibility, we'll have you roll a medicine check on the body.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a 19.
That's a 19. That's not bad. I'll say you wouldn't really be able to tell if they were 3 separate ones or just 1 separate one, but I will say you can tell they look clean. Like, very deliberate, very calculated.
So, like...
it was very kind of them
one
to
motion,
wash
like
their
it
hands
like
before.
One motion.
Yes.
It's very,
very
clean.
They were sterile. Sterile. Gosh.
So one motion.
There's a woman dead on the kitchen floor and you're laughing.
It wasn't
touch
like
me, I'm sterile.
They were trying, like, they were moving around a lot when they did it. It was just one quick, clean motion.
It looks like that, yes.
Right, looks like she got killed with 1 claw attack. The motion looks pretty clean. But I can't tell for sure if someone added the slashes afterwards or if it was actually her claws or not. I will kind of announce to Gleph.
Yes.
Right
now, I'll say it's just you and Gleph. I'll say you came back. What was your... Do you remember the number you rolled checking the... Or did I have you roll yet?
Yeah, I haven't rolled yet.
Go ahead and roll yet to check the entrances.
Perception?
Yes. Or investigation.
Investigation is better.
Yes.
So I have a 23.
23 investigation. I'll say you were walking around with the officer since he was also checking for the entrances and exits.
23. No, that's a 22, Jeremy. Sorry, it's a 22.
That's okay. I'll still say that passed. As you're checking, he remarks like, "Well, this job's quite easy. Looks like everything's still mostly locked down from last night. And so I don't see how anyone could still leave or even how anyone could have gotten in here."
Right. Well, so are we believing that it was someone inside?
Officer Peacock agrees with you. Yes, it seems to be someone from inside because, I mean, this is actually pretty well locked down. Like, who knows how they could have done that. Does that mean maybe there's a werewolf in the home? One of these folks are one?
We should go back to the kitchen and see if we can find anything silver.
Yes, that's... He seems a little shaken. I was like, yes, that's probably a great idea.
While they're coming back, I'm just going to kind of talk to Cal and be like, "Hey, did you see who did it last night? Were you paying attention?"
Sorry, what? Hold on. Sorry, I was busy taking care of my crabs.
This lady got murdered. Do you know who did it?
Oh dear. Ooh.
And how and why?
Ooh.
You could give me all 3 of those in one convenient go. It would be helpful.
Well, for some reason... my memory seems to be failing me right now.
I feel
Something
that.
about the 4th wall seems to be keeping me from giving you all the answers immediately.
I say you're just scared to roll a natural 20 on this.
Go ahead and roll it. Roll a religion.
Well, that's how it works.
Yeah!
It's a nat 1, baby. He goes,
All
yeah.
right.
Storytelling survives.
Listen, if you did get a nat 20, I would have given you like a major hit. Don't worry. I wouldn't have let that go to waste.
I had to give it a shot.
That was a good hit. That was good.
Storytelling prevails.
You prevail.
DMs for the win. Wait a minute, hold on.
Wait.
I'm on the wrong side of this battle.
Wait, you are. Yeah, for some reason, I just... Sorry, I was busy taking care of my crabs.
You know, you and I are going to have a serious talk one day about how paying attention to your subjects you are. I would assume that someone with endless eternity to do anything they wanted to would mess in mortals' lives more, not less.
Well, my friend, I have eternal life and eternal time. It just means I have an eternal amount of things to do. You understand, right?
Yet every time I talk to you, you're taking care of your crabs.
Listen, they're precious, and they will be happy if they're under my care.
All right. All right.
All right, what do you do next? All right, so to remind you, everyone's in a different room. There is a dining room, the garden. You could probably mark them here. So the guest room is where the officer is. Luna is in the dining room. You have the dead body in the kitchen.
Okay.
Joe Pumpkin is in the garden. I'll give you a moment to write that down.
Okay. So, start over again.
Joe Pumpkin is in the garden. The one to the left. Yep, that one. Or my left, I should say. Officer, the blue one, is in the guest room where you all stayed. Luna is in the dining room.
Which is here?
Yep. And
Dinning.
Dinning.
I can spell, guys. Yep, this is the dinning.
Yep. I'll say the room is here in the entrance. I'll just say that's the entrance, general living room. And then second floor, you have Grandma's quarters. Grandma right there. Then you have Anna's quarters. Or Anna Sweep, I should say. That was her full name. Because yesterday when I was writing all of this, I was doing it on a first name basis, and then I realized I introduced them on a last name basis, so here we are. You all know their names now. Then you have the butler's room, which is where he is.
Mr. Butler Trey, as I remember.
Yes, Butler Trey. And then you have Mr. and Mrs. Pumpkin's room, which is that big one right there. Oh, are we missing a room? We are missing a room?
Isn't there a study inside of the room?
There is a study in the room. It is a part of the room.
But we're missing the
Can
daughter.
you split the garden in half? Because I forgot to add it. There is Sunny's room.
I was going to ask where Sunny slept, but, I figured we'd probably have to kill her as the murderer anyway.
You know, as you do.
She's a child. She roams out in the woods at night alone, and a werewolf gets her.
You good?
Yeah, we're good. Need a pizza. Okay, did the headphones break? I really hope
Nope,
not.
you're good. Everything's good.
Okay, good.
No, I can still hear everything.
Very good. All right. So yes, those are all the rooms. Those are all the people. Go ahead and start asking around and see if you can figure out what happened.
Well,
Discuss.
disgusting.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Probably one of my favorite memes.
It is very good.
Good.
Which one of you didn't flush the toilet?
Which one of you doesn't know how to flush the toilet after having it? Was it me? Well, it was one of you. Disgusting!
Okay. So, what we know so far, claw marks on Mrs. Pumpkin's back are a clean slash. Don't know for sure if it was one weapon or one claw that did it. None of the knives in the kitchen were used. The body, there was not much sign of a struggle, so it seemed like a pretty clean, quick kill. Have we tested the tea for anything? Could the tea have been poisoned?
Does anyone have a way of testing it?
I have detect magic. Which
Would you like to give it a try?
Hold on.
I realized I do not have what I thought I had, so I don't have identify.
And detect magic is a ritual. I finally found one. It just wasn't showing up before.
Ooh, you get unlimited detect magic? Let's go.
So long as I spend, 10 minutes.
That's not bad, actually.
But I can, use my spellbook feature and have it be one action one time.
Holy cow.
I also have silent image that I can just cast at will.
What does that do?
Um,
Or maybe just tell it to me when you're actually going to cast it so I can't change any story things based on it.
okay. It's kind of interesting. But, yeah. So, I do have detect magic.
Can you describe the spell for me again?
Detect magic, yeah. For the duration, it lasts up to 10 minutes. It's concentration. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And you learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. Alright, so do you cast it?
100%.
Okay. And that lasts for like 10 minutes, so you're gonna
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
much
just
see
going to
everything.
walk around and start
All right. Here's what you see that is magical in this house. There actually does not seem to be a lot. The only main things you see to be magical seem to be mostly servants' tools. So you notice that like some of the brooms seem to have some leftover magic on them. And I'll say, just for purposes of this campaign, magic will stick around a lot longer than normal. So you'll still see some traces of it in certain places. So you do see that like certain servants' tools, like the broom, like the rags and things like that, they all seem to have remnants of enchantments. They would have been the school of... Not divination. I think it would have been... So many schools of magic. I'll say it was enchantment.
Okay.
And then the main thing that you actually notice that still has magic comes from the spell book that is held by the Miss Broom. And then, or Miss Sweep. And then that's pretty much it. There's actually not a ton of magic here.
No people show up as magic?
No people show up as magic.
Well, son of a gun.
Quick question.
Are werewolves supposed to be, like, lit up by that spell?
I don't know.
Because I don't think so. Because I wouldn't say they're inherently magical and would light up like that.
What is this? What does that say again? It said...
That depends on how you classify werewolves in your game.
So that the campaign doesn't end in 5 minutes, werewolves are not going to be lit up by the detect magic spell.
A quick question with that. Does he detect the other spellbook we're looking for?
The only spell book... So, sorry, I think I missed something. You see traces on all of the servant stuff. You detect, Miss Sweeps' spellbook, and you notice, her room seems to have some other enchantment magic with it as well.
What, like, the whole room itself, or anywhere in particular?
You notice that, like, some items here and there, like knickknacks and something in her closet might have something that seems to light up with either enchantment or divination, but that's it.
She's the one I should have nat 20'd on the insight for if there's secret passages or not in the room. In the
house. The nat 20's always got to be wasted. That's the rule of D&D.
So, Gleph, who do you think looks the most suspicious just off the top of your, like, off of what we know kind of so far?
Okay, before I answer that, let me ask you this. Did you ever tell me anything about Miss Sweep? Because, I mean, you talked with her and whatnot about, like, you know, her job and position and her, you know, bills and whatnot. Did you tell me that?
I would say you're within hearing distance.
Yeah, everything that, like, I've learned, I would tell you.
I'm also going to just say this right now for simplicity, just so that we're not doing a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to count you all as, like, being within hearing range unless you specifically split up. So any information that one of you get, the other person gets.
Okay.
Got it.
As of right now, I would be very intrigued to look into Miss Sweep some more.
Kind of what I'm feeling
with the spell book that you got from your patron Megan, I think that we should look into that. I've also seen some inherently magical things that she seems to be in possession of and such. I think that there may be more information that Miss Sweep can give us as of yet.
Let's go and do we want to investigate her room first or talk to her first?
Let's go investigate her room because then we might have more questions to ask her after.
Yeah. I agree.
All right.
That's what I was feeling as well.
As you enter Mrs. Broom's room...
Mrs. Brooms?
Miss Brooms.
She got married all of a sudden?
So many semantics. Please help me. I'll call her Anna Broom. There. Her name's Anna. We're doing first name basis again because I can't keep doing this. All right.
Can we please change Sweep to Broom now?
Okay. Do I keep saying Broom?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay, just call her Broom. Whatever.
All right.
Hello, Broom.
So we're moving. So wait. So why do we even? Okay.
Okay. You don't need to technically move there, but it's mostly there for you to keep track of where everyone is.
This is for me because I'm gonna see Sweep and I'm gonna start thinking of her as Miss Sweep still.
True.
If we're gonna start calling her Broom, then I need Broom to be the.
I'm supposed to call her Sweet, but I keep messing it up myself. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Still shaking off the rust here.
Okay. So,
starting to wish I was.
All right. As you walk in, it seems to be a very simple room. There's just mostly a bed, a closet, a desk, and that's pretty much it. She seems to live a simple life.
Can I go investigate the items that I saw that, seem to emanate the most amount of magic?
Okay.
So can you just recast your detect magic?
I can,
do again if we need to.
Yeah, because you literally just have an unlimited amount.
It's a ritual spell, and since we are under no time pressures whatsoever, it takes me 10 minutes. It takes me 10 minutes to cast it as a ritual, and I have one time where I can cast it as an action for free.
Insane. You can just you.
I've always start with the ritual casting and just see where it leads us to in the room.
Okay, so once again, you remember it, and your detect magic once again confirms it. That there seems to be 2 major items in the room. You notice on the desk, there seems to be a quill that lights up, and then in the closet there seems to be something.
Okay, I want to go check it out.
Okay, the closet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to take the quill.
So I'll point the quill out to him, and he can check out the quill.
The moment you touch the closet, it starts to ring very loudly.
The closet?
Yes.
Open that closet anyways.
Okay.
Just throw it open. I don't care if she's going to hear it anyways, and we already are investigating for a murder.
All right, so I'll say in the time of the alarm, you would have only seen the object inside. It looks to be a pair of glasses.
A pair of glasses.
A pair of glasses that are lighting up with magic. But in that moment, Miss Broom now immediately runs into the room and says, "What do you think you're doing?"
We're investigating a murder. What else does it look like we're doing?
Well, I guess that's fair. Just please respect my things. I'll answer whatever questions you want. Just chill. Just.
We'll of course respect.
Yes. What? What do you want? What are you looking for?
We are merely only trying to find the truth.
Yes, of course. Just
currently, you are the one seeming to have the most amount of magic. So, of course, we want to eliminate you as a suspect first, because then you could be helpful to us.
Yes. Well, I appreciate that. I would love to help you in any way I can.
Yes, of course.
She seems very stressed.
I understand. Tensions right now are very high. I'm certainly feeling it. I don't know if I'm inherently a stressed out person, or perhaps I'm very calm. Can't wait to find out.
Pretty calm right now.
You're very calm.
You seem pretty calm to me.
Bro doesn't even know his own name is his own name. Yeah. And he's he's the calmest one of us all.
So perhaps you could tell us a couple of things. Your quill and your glasses here seem to be intriguing.
Well, yes. Just please don't steal them. They're very valuable.
I would never think of it.
I have the quill in my hand.
I'm gonna have her roll an insight
just
check.
kinda...
She rolls a 6, so you could be lying to her face right now. She wouldn't know.
I wouldn't think of it, I think.
Tell me what it is, and I'll decide if I need to...
I will make sure that he does not do anything unsavory with your items. And I will definitely make sure to talk to Amanda about his actions.
Well, I appreciate that, I guess. Yes, well, that quill over there, that is just a simple quill of everlasting ink. It'll just never run out of ink. It saves some time.
I put it back down.
I have something quite similar to that, and I quickly appear my own quill.
She sees that it's very magical, and she instantly lights up. She's like, "What is that?" She seems very interested.
Yes. Well,
you may or may not have found a fellow nerd.
Well, this is my wizardly quill, and I tell her all the.
Why are the names of all of these magical items so terrible? Do you know why?
No clue.
Going to the academy, everything sucks there.
I wish that I knew myself.
While he's trying to distract her, is the ringing for the closet still going on?
It stopped by now.
I'll say she dismissed. Reopen the closet.
I'll say the closet's still left open. If you can run a sleight of hand,
I'll let you grab
around
those glasses.
A bit more. Okay. You go ahead. I'm gonna have you roll performance.
Sure. I'm definitely not trying to
that roll
distract her.
We can do a passive performance. What's your charisma score? And I'll use that for a DC.
So my performance is a +2.
A +2. Okay, so we'll say your passive performance, because you're not particularly trying, is 12. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
That's a 14 plus some.
She rolled a nat 1.
So that's a
So
17.
she's completely enamored with
So
this.
she's so enamored, you could probably steal her coal closet and she wouldn't notice.
The glasses were the only magical thing we noticed in there, right?
The only magical thing you notice in there. There seems to be other things, clothes and boxes that you might be able to look through.
I'll take the glasses and just slip them in my pocket.
Okay, sounds good.
So
As of right now, they are evidence. We will give them back to her if she's not the murderer, but I'm just considering them evidence for the current moment.
Okay.
I'm currently showing her the erase feature on a piece of parchment, right? So I've written a thing and
And
in first blue ink and then yellow ink and then green ink and then I just wave my feather over it and it all disappears at one time.
She is so enamored. She's like, oh my goodness, I gotta get me one of those. I have to. That's so good. She just kind of sighs and goes, oh, I'll put that on my list, I guess, of things to get. She suddenly seems to look very sad. She goes, well, like it doesn't change the fact that there is a dead body in the kitchen downstairs.
No, of course. What of your spectacles?
Oh,
I apologize. Yes. We seem to have gotten very sidetracked.
Oh yes. I'll say she's distracted enough. She still won't notice. She says, yeah, it's similar to detect magic. You probably know that spell. It just lets you more quickly tell what's going on, really.
So the spectacles have been imbued with the detect magic spell, and it just you put them on, and you're just able to see items.
Yeah. If once a day, I'm able to just look around and see whatever kind of magic things there are around.
Intriguing, fascinating. Right. Well, thank you.
When was the last time you used those glasses, by chance? Do you remember?
Well, I don't use them that often. After all, there isn't very many things in this house other than me that lights up with magic, but...
Yeah, I'm just curious if you've ever found something weird, like in the corner of a room that lit up that you couldn't describe or explain why it would be there.
Something in the corner of the room. She kind of gives like a 1,000-yard stare and then just goes, no, I don't think so.
Insight check.
Of course you may, please. I was waiting for you to say that.
That would be an 18.
You can tell she's lying about when she used them last.
Okay, so she's lying about when she used them last. I couldn't tell how recently she used them last, I'm guessing.
It definitely wasn't as far away as she said.
So it's sooner than she is making it out to be.
I would say you can probably guess it was recent.
When we're away from her, I'll let him know that she was lying about that and that it's more recent than that.
Of course.
Do you have any other questions for her?
Currently, no, but we'll probably be coming in and out and just asking questions as stuff develops. Sorry to bother you, but it's for the best, and we're trying to figure out who killed who and why.
Yeah, of course.
Not
please.
who killed who, but...
Who was dead again?
Mrs. Pumpkin.
Did you forget already? Oh,
I'm sorry, wait. Who are we talking about?
Oh, you poor soul. How long have you stayed in those woods?
What woods?
Oh, God.
This is the exact opposite of what we discussed. I'm supposed to be remembering more, and I'm forgetting more.
I'm enjoying this.
This is fantastic.
What woods?
I'm going to have to solve a murder by myself by the end of it, because my companion's going to just be...
Yeah,
Where are we?
Just wiping drool off my chin.
She goes, oh, well, like, are you hurt? Are you fine? Like, are you good? Like, I have a limited ability to heal? Like, what? Are you good?
Do you have any kind of restoration magic that might be able to help me to regain some of my memories, perhaps?
No.
Please help him.
No, I'm afraid I'm not that good of a wizard quite yet. I only know like a healing word.
That's completely fine.
And you see her flip through her.
Do you know?
She pulls out her spell book and starts flipping through. You roll perception, both of you. She says, "Well, I did write this down because this I got very ahead of time."
So that's a 10. No, wait. I lied. That's a 7.
That's a 7.
So a perception, you say? That's 11.
11 perception. Okay. Give me a moment. My notes are freaking ridiculous, let me tell you. Just telling you that right now. Where did it go? Help. Okay.
Actually, I can telepathically communicate to any creature within 30 feet of me.
You can
as
do
long
that?
as they understand the language. That is a legitimate feat of mine.
That's really good.
I have awakened mind, so I can telepathically speak to any creature you can see within 30 feet. So I'm talking to you in your head right now. If I can see her spell book, I can read all of her spells, and we can see if she has anything that could have potentially turned someone into a werewolf, turned herself into a werewolf, or anything that might help us have more suspicion or less suspicion based on her spell book and what she has. But I need to be able to read it, and I don't know how touchy most mages are about that. But I assume that's not usually something that you allow.
I respond,
correct?
They're usually pretty, especially when it comes to touchy-feely handling
Yeah.
type things.
Keep in mind, if a wizard loses their sketchbook, they cannot cast spells anymore.
Spellbook.
Or, what did I say?
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook, skeleton.
You artists.
I mean, there may
Help
be
me,
a
I'm
wizard
dying.
or two that sketches their spells instead of writes them.
That would be really
That
fun.
would be a fun character. Anyway, save that in the back pocket.
Anna.
Yes. She says, well, she flips through. Your perception was good enough to you could see that she skipped a page. She says, I have prestidigitation, mending, and plant growth. Mostly prepared. I don't usually carry my full sketchbook with.
So how would you
Spellbook.
heal him with healing word if you don't have
Sorry,
healing word?
I didn't mention that one. That was a DM mistake, not her mistake. My apologies.
Insight check.
Of course. So you roll insight check. You know she skipped a page, so you don't need to.
Yeah.
Well, that's an 8.
Well, it beat her 5, so you can tell she's hiding something.
All right. I like this game.
Anna, I think when we have perhaps a few more items of inquiry, perhaps we could compare spellbooks sometime. It might be beneficial to both of us to copy down a few spells that each other have, and
Well,
I happen to have some materials that you could use in copying down a few of my spells into your book, and I'm sure we could. I'm sure that we could both benefit from this exchange.
roll persuasion.
Con advantage?
No.
Oh, okay.
There was a murder.
Okay, so that's
She knows she's a
that's
suspect.
Natural 17. Persuasion. So that's a 19.
Okay. So he goes, yeah, that might be nice. I mean, once everything calms down and everything's fine. Might help me in school.
I think in my head, does this work both ways? Can you hear me?
Yes?
Oh, it does?
Can it?
Does it? I don't...
Oh, I was really expecting that to not work.
I'm gonna roll this, and if it's a good number, we'll say
I
yes.
can telepathically speak to any creature
Is that
I
a
can
16?
see.
Yeah, you can do it. It's fine.
So
You
I
can
feel like
speak
I
back.
could link to his mind and just be saying tell me what you're thinking or what she's saying
Yeah, go for
as
it.
this is going on.
So I'm like, does this work both ways? Can you hear me?
Yes. I
Holy
can.
crap! I kind of jump a little bit. I'm like, oh.
You hear your patron. Hey, could you please change the line here? You're kind of you're interfering with my own.
Whoa! What? Who's that?
Told you I'm not crazy.
And then you hear and then you don't hear it anymore.
Donna, wait! Come back!
Your ears bleed a little bit. Because it is an otherworldly force you just heard.
And this whole time it's just silent.
Yeah.
I say, well, this should hopefully give you a chance to look through the book, give myself a chance to look through the book.
She's hiding something though.
I 100% agree. She intentionally skipped a page when flipping through her book. So hopefully this is something that's going to be beneficial. But in order to not arouse suspicion, I have decided to put it off for a few hours of the day while we continue to gather clues and information where we can.
We can also think about maybe just finding a way to get her removed from the spellbook. I don't need long. I can read all writing, so literally all I need is to see that page, and I can tell you exactly what's on it.
Right.
Well,
Well,
Very well. I will get back to dusting the living room.
Like we said, we might come and ask more questions later as things progress. So we're
Yes,
not done
yes.
with you. Don't leave the mansion, or
As if we could.
anything like that.
As if we could, sir.
Just saying,
And she walks downstairs back to where she was.
Thank you, Anna. As
Thank
she
you.
walks.
Oh, you're welcome.
Mrs. Broom, we appreciate it.
She seems very surprised by that. You're welcome.
All right.
So does she have? So let's back up a little bit, I suppose. Does she have a reason to kill Mrs. Pumpkin specifically?
As far as we know, from what everyone has told us so far, no one has a reason to kill Mrs. Pumpkin.
We should probably start coming up with a list of questions that we ask people right at the get-go, right? Like, do you have a reason to kill them? Are you happy that they're gone?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you can keep asking them questions. They're not going to leave or anything. So if you remember a question you want to ask, you can do it.
I do agree. I think we should ask, what we should ask is what other people know about the relationship with Miss Pumpkin of others. Because if we ask Miss Broom, did you want to kill her? She's not going to say yes.
Well, you never know. Perhaps she was actually a real witch and everyone wanted her dead. And everyone has motive and...
No, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Other people will tell other people's motives before they'll tell their own. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So, does anyone have a reason to want her dead?
Yeah. Is she the head of the household and maybe Mr. Pumpkin wanted her dead so he could become the head?
Perhaps we should go and talk with Mr. Pumpkin next.
I kind of want to talk to the butler, though, for some reason.
Everybody loves the butler. I don't know why.
I mean,
it's like
Butler Trey.
I don't know why.
Butler Trey is a great name for a butler to have.
I don't know why, but it's like you can't have one of these stories without a butler, so of course.
Either Mr. Pumpkin or Butler Trey is my mind for who we should talk to next.
All right. Who do you go to?
I'm starting to think that let's go talk to the butler first. One, he's right next door, so he's probably listening to us right now. But then two, if you want to know if there's anyone in this house that would know the goings-on of nearly everybody, it would probably be the butler.
And if there's secret passages in this manor or not.
You are just sold on this idea.
Hey.
I'm not saying otherwise.
I'm just saying, let's think about it. How else does no one come out at night at all? What if you have to go to the bathroom? There's not bathrooms in every single one of these rooms, are there?
Where is the bathroom?
I'll say there's a bathroom in every, one on the floor. Because I didn't include bathrooms, because who thinks about bathrooms when writing fiction? I'm so sorry.
Well, when you're in the middle of the night and you gotta go somewhere. So.
There's a loo and one on each floor. They are not included. I'm just going to tell you there's no clues in that.
But someone could have gone to the bathroom at night.
Literally, I can pull up a recording where I have mentioned toilets.
Dang.
I am one that thinks about toilets.
Listen, I spent 3 hours writing this yesterday.
You're good.
Bathrooms did not cross my mind.
Bathrooms never came up.
Bathrooms just never came up.
It is my goal to bring up as many things as I can that you will not expect.
That's
to
the
make
joy.
it fun.
That is the joy of D&D is the thing. So please continue.
All right, to the butler.
You see the butler in his own quarter. It's very similar to Anna's. His seemed a bit more messy. And he's just sleeping in his bed with the loudest snore you've ever heard in your life.
So I say in my head again. So he's not freaked out enough to not sleep.
Yeah.
That's a little
That's
sus.
fair point.
Sorry, suspicious, as we normally would say, but the children these days.
I'm gonna try.
Who
something.
are the children?
I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but this could be fun regardless. I'm going to telepathically speak into his mind, the butler. I'm going to make myself sound like a werewolf if I can. And I'm going to growl, "Wake up."
Okay. Oh, that's terrifying. Jeremy, don't do that. Stop.
Wake up.
Gosh.
Sorry.
You know what? I'll just say it works. Instantly. Is anyone standing next to him?
I would assume we're both kind of in front of the bed.
Okay.
Okay, good. He instantly jolts awake and like flails. If you were next to him, he might have accidentally punched you.
I have detect thoughts. I wish that were a ritual.
And he just screams. He goes, ah! Oh dear. He immediately stands up and says straight. Yes, gentlemen. What can I do for both of you?
Does he seem shaken? Like
He's
he
very
would
shaken.
Expect a werewolf to be talking to him? Like, why is a werewolf talking? Like, I wasn't like, oh crap, like, I'm serving werewolves and, like, they're trying to kill me right now type of a vibe?
You get the vibe that he's shaken. You're gonna need an insight check for more than that.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I want an insight check.
Roll insight.
Well, that's a 6, so I don't...
It's a 6.
think
He's
I get
shaken.
that vibe.
I mean, I'm pretty sure anyone would freaking scream if someone was in your ear and then yelled, like, had the growl and said, wake up, when someone's asleep right when someone was apparently killed by a werewolf.
Okay. Just double checking. What can you tell about, like... I'm gonna look for... What I should have asked as we were going into the room. Can I notice any type of fur? Anywhere in this house?
Have fur. Keep in mind, this is a noble house.
It's a mobile home.
They have fur coats. Yeah. They have very nice things.
But they're not going to have a fur coat laying on the floor in little scraps.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
But a werewolf that may have changed back into a human in their room may have left some kind of evidence that we don't know about.
I'll say you would have to check rooms individually, but I'll have you roll for this room.
Well, it's a 2, so am I adding anything to it?
Do you want to borrow my dice? Are you okay?
No, we're good.
Look at how many D20s he's got over there.
You gotta change D20s.
He is ready. He keeps ready. Changing them. He grabs a new one every time.
Another one.
It's just fun,
yeah,
guys.
you don't notice any fur or anything here. Butler doesn't seem to be into fur coats.
While he's sussing out the room, I'm going to say, I severely apologize. We didn't mean to startle you.
Yes, sorry. I've been rather on edge lately.
I can understand.
Is there a reason for that?
I mean, my good friend is dead in the kitchen, and I'm exhausted, and there's just a lot going on right now. But
so
nevertheless,
you've only been on edge today is what I'm asking. Like, what other reasons have you to be on edge as of late?
He seems very surprised by this question. Like, butlers aren't usually asked about their own personal state.
I want to hear about this.
So they're like,
Dude, what's going on, man? Tell me about it.
Holy cow. Well, it's just been stressful, I mean, it's constant work as a butler, and then, it was werewolf night yesterday, and then you go to bed after locking everything down, hearing howling throughout the night, and then you wake up and your good friend is dead in the kitchen. So yeah.
Were you and Mrs. Pumpkin close then?
Yeah. I mean, I've worked for them for many years, both Mr. and Mrs. Pumpkin. They're very good. They're nice folk, and they've treated me very well.
And what of the two of them? Do they seem to get along, or do they? I mean, married couples have spats for sure. I'm sure they had their own share.
Oh well. Well, occasionally, Mr. Pumpkin would, share with me if he had any gripes, but overall they seemed to be fine. I'd say that both of them were a little distant with each other. But other than that, nothing too strange.
You mentioned gripes. Any particular ones that come to mind that might be pertinent?
Well, nothing I can think of other than married couples quarreling, something about not getting the right tea set or wrong clothes. Mr. Pumpkin's a nice man. He complains a little bit, I'd say, but other than that, I didn't really notice it. I don't notice anything specific.
Was Mrs. Pumpkin a homebody?
Mrs. Pumpkin?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. Pumpkin was a homebody. Mr. Pumpkin would be the one to go out, sell the wares.
Did she ever invite others into the household that Mr. Pumpkin didn't know about?
The only person that we see regularly would be Luna, really. They're a good friend as well. She visits often.
Okay. Can't rule out the possibility, but get to know.
You say that Luna visits often. How often? Around what time?
Ooh, well, could be... I'd say it varies. At least once a month. Tends to be later in the evening. The three of them tend to, stay together, stay for drinks, things like that.
And is she typically here? I mean, we all happen to be here on just such a horrendous night with the werewolves and all. Is she very accustomed to the protocol with werewolf, or?
Yes, actually, she's rather accustomed. She usually tends to visit often, and a lot of times it does end up falling on full moon nights, and so she seems accustomed to that.
Interesting. What's up, Doc?
Just so you know, I have a giant Excel spreadsheet of like every single thing these people know, and it's so much going on. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I am here for it.
Got a lot of mysteries we're trying to solve.
Interesting. Right. Well, and I mean, being the butler of such a prestigious household, you would know many of the inner workings of the house and all of the residents of it. Is there anyone that you can think of that would have means or motives in order to murder someone so innocent as Mrs. Pumpkin?
Well, to be honest, I can't think of anyone. I mean, she was very kind to everyone she met. I don't really know of any. I wouldn't really be able to tell you. I'm sorry.
Insight check.
Of course you may.
I want to insight him too. Fetch.
What'd you get?
7. Oof. Well, in total, it is a 10.
Okay.
So 10 for me as well. So maybe our 10s combined.
By your 10s
20.
combined, you can tell he seems very genuine.
1 brain cell plus 1 brain cell
equals 2 brain cells? That's 100% more brain cell. He seems to be genuine.
Is there anyone that you might have suspicions of? Not particularly motives or anything, but should you be leading the investigation? Where's the place that you would start?
Should I be leading the investigation? Well, I wouldn't say I'm much of the investigating sort. I'm a butler, not a scholar, but... Well... I mean, you read these books sometimes, right? About different mysteries. They always try to... I don't know, see where everyone was at the night, see where people were, perhaps, stake someone out. I don't know, I'm afraid. I've only read one mystery book.
Is this the DM?
No, it's not. That's a genuine reaction, to be honest.
Because I'm like, everyone's going to say, well, I was in my bedroom.
Well, to be honest, I'll say it's half and half. I say at any mystery book, that's always what they do. So I will say that's always a good idea.
Yeah.
And also that's what he thinks, genuinely.
Do you know of any passageways that allow you to get from room to room in the house that aren't the hallway?
Well, when it comes to secret rooms... Well, to be honest, I have no idea. But do you want to know who might? A little girl. I swear she finds her way into every room no matter how hard. No matter what we do.
Good to know. Keep that in mind.
Were the this is the DM, sorry.
Yes,
my
okay.
ADHD brain.
That's okay.
How big were the scratches that were on her back?
They looked pretty big.
Roughly how long? And how spread apart
and
all that stuff.
If I'm comparing your back, I'd say it goes from your shoulder all the way down to your hip.
Okay. And
very long scratch.
And how spread apart?
How spread apart? Looks about... Yay.
So probably 3 inches between each of the claw marks?
Yeah, I'd say.
Oof. It's not the little girl, I can tell you that much.
Well, she could have turned into a werewolf.
Yeah, but she still has to keep her same size.
Does she?
Pretty sure.
Is that how his werewolves work?
That you would have to investigate for. I'm not going to give you all the answers immediately. Come on.
I got a wooden stake, so I can figure this out one way or another.
A stake kills vampires.
No, this is canonically what the character is thinking. He has no idea.
I can show you the book that says that silver is the preferred method of killing.
you dip a
Oh,
steak.
shoot! I forgot to get silver in the kitchen. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, where's my bag? My iPad is dying, and I need to figure out where I have a charger.
Oh, no.
I'm actually going to grab another drink real quick.
How's everyone doing, by the way? We've been learning for a while. Good? Okay. Think we need to speed up, slow down? What do you think?
So far, I'm good with it.
Okay.
Don't mind the pace.
Hello once again.
Hello.
Welcome back.
We were talking with the butler, who just said, like, oh, if you want secret passages, maybe ask the little girl. She can find her way into anything, I swear.
To the little girl.
Alright, so she is actually not in a specific room because she is just walking around wherever she dang well pleases.
So we don't know where she is.
So you find her in the hallway on the second floor.
Her name was Sunny?
Sunny Pumpkin.
Hi, Sunny Pumpkin. How are you doing?
For some reason, there's a K on the back. I'm great, sir. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Trying to figure out how to phrase talking to a child in this way.
Hello, child. Your mother was murdered. Did you do it?
No.
So, we're told that you are really good at getting places. How do you do it?
Ooh.
You're just really fast and secretive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
How do children speak? Why did I put a child character?
Don't think about it too much.
It's like, oh, of course. Yeah, I'm just really fast, and I can fit where, all the adults can't.
And is there somewhere in the walls that helps you to do that, or?
To be honest, no.
No? Do you have any secret places that you like to go that help you get anywhere faster? And don't worry, like I won't tell anyone. I've been in your position before. I was quite a little rapscallion myself.
She's a child. I'd say she's not really trying to hide too much. So
I know persuasion. I know that kids sometimes will be like, "Oh, well, I don't want my daddy to find out because he might be mad." Right? And in reality it's like, "Oh, she's been cahoots with a demon and not knowing it," right type of a deal.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
Would I be able to tell of any signs of that someone would we know what to look for when looking for someone who could turn into a werewolf?
With the information
you were turn into a werewolf?
If you wanted that information, you'd either have to ask someone who knows or look for it yourself.
Okay.
14.
14. He goes, I do, but it's a secret.
Is it a secret?
It is a secret. I can't tell anybody.
You can't tell anyone?
No, I can't.
Why not?
Anna told me not to.
Anna told you not to?
Yeah.
Well, what if we traded secrets?
Roll persuasion again. Fetch! What'd you get?
I rolled a 1.
I was gonna say before he rolled that I could tell you a secret that lets you disappear and reappear in another spot.
Really?
I can show you how
Yeah,
it's
she
done.
fully lost interest in you. You were terrible at persuasion, sorry. She's like,
I
really?
can show you how it's done.
Yeah, show me.
I'm gonna Misty Step and just right behind her.
Burns a spell slot for that?
Nothing personal, kid.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hurt her or anything, but just disappear and reappear and then be like, see? If you want to learn how though, you've got to share your secret with me.
Ooh. She turns around and goes, whoa, that was so cool. Roll a persuasion, and I'll say do it with advantage.
Bro.
He's burned a spell slot. I gotta give him something.
Oh, my persuasion's great. Let me just double check it.
Can I also use Gust when he just because I have a cantrip that I want to use.
Yeah, sure.
Can I use Gust when he reappears and just kind of have like a little puff of wind just kind of emanate from him that kind of like tosses her hair back a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
Wasted one of the 2 spell slots that a warlock owns, but whatever.
Short rest.
Yeah.
Or is that a sorcerer?
I don't know.
No, it's warlocks.
Okay.
Warlocks get short rest. They work on the few spells, but they regain it a short rest.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. She kind of smiles and says, "Okay, I'll show you my own." And then she like grabs you by the hand and like drags you downstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna follow her.
Okay. I
Bring along our friend.
Am I following as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can. She doesn't seem to shoo you away. You're good. She's a child. She's not that petty.
Because, where she's like, oh, it's a secret, and I'm just going to, show 2 people at one time.
She leads you near the entrance, and I'm going to say Mrs. Broom is not currently in the room. She looks around, and then she points underneath, like, one of the mirrors that are near the entrance. And it looks like there is a tiny little tunnel that leads outside.
That leads outside?
It leads outside. However, it is very small.
Mirrors.
It's very small. Unless you could shrink 5 feet, you probably wouldn't be able to fit through.
Don't tempt me.
So if you want it in explicit writing, Sunny is probably the only person who'd be small enough to fit through.
Just you wait.
No, yeah, I can't do anything. I did have... So when I had 17 spells, enlarge/reduce was one of them.
Reduce? Of course you did. Of course you did. All right, you leave. Campaign's over. Murderer never gets found.
Can we investigate the tunnel, what we can see of it?
Yeah.
So, I want to see if it looked like a werewolf got through.
Go for it. Roll investigation.
I think that's a 9.
Okay. From what you can tell, it looks like just a piece of old wood that just essentially just rotted away enough to where you can move it out of the way. There doesn't seem to be any like signs of anyone like squeezing through or like any kind of aggression moving through. Like it seems like they just move through it like it's a door.
And just for fun, there's no blood streaks anywhere, correct?
You have found no blood streaks. The only blood you have found thus far is in the kitchen.
So, Sunny, when do you use your little secret?
Oh, sometimes when I want to play outside, but they don't want me to.
Do you ever go out at night when there's werewolves, or?
Only once.
What happened?
Sorry, I need just a second to process over here.
Are you good? Are you okay?
Only once? Maybe she is the werewolf.
Yeah, but Anna said it was bad and I shouldn't do that anymore.
Is it bad that the 2 most suspicious characters right now for me are the broom lady and the child?
I mean, that's fully justified, to be honest.
They're also like just about the only people we've talked to.
And the butler. You've talked to the butler.
Well, I know, but they make up the majority of the people we have talked to.
Yeah.
I mean, 2/3 of the people we've talked to are seeming awfully sus. Okay, so, okay, only once. Okay. Sorry, I just suddenly have this image of this little girl turning into a werewolf and just slaughtering her mother.
Oh, gosh.
She didn't give me my candy bar.
Dang.
I wanted a cookie, and she said no.
He said no. Alright.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that found some enjoyment from that thought.
Alright, what else? What else y'all do? Sunny goes, anyway, I want to go back to playing. Are we done?
For now, we might come back and ask you some more questions later.
Okay, she smiles and runs off.
And wait.
Oh, yes?
If you want to know how to do that, you've got to find...
Get good, kid.
There's a person who can help you.
Yeah, who?
Be on the lookout for Cal.
Nope.
Who's Cal?
He'll come to you
Cal
and
goes,
he'll talk to you.
No, thank you.
He'll come to you and he'll talk to you. It may be when you're older. It may be when you're older, but he'll reach out to you.
Listen, I prefer speaking with clients who are able to... who I don't need parental permission for.
That's what I said when she's older, you dumb...
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Eldritch horror.
All right, I'll send her a postcard later.
I could teach her. I'm saying in my mind, I could teach her how to do it. All I have to do is just go and figure out how to do it myself. You know, Anna probably's got it in her spell book. I could probably just go snag it from there and teach Sunny how to do it.
I tend to find that most...
You don't need to sell a little girl's soul.
Who can do it were given their powers
There's just
from
an
someone
argument
else.
going on between
That's all
you two
I'm
in
gonna say.
silence.
We're just staring at each other. I'm like, you don't need to sell a little girl's soul in order to, like...
She can say no still. She doesn't have to join with them. I'm just giving her an option. That's all.
And what made you join? Because you're obviously oh so wise.
I already told you because I joined a
Yeah, I
pact
definitely
with
don't
a
remember that.
demon that was worse than this one, so I chose this guy because he's less evil.
I try not to be.
Honestly, for the most part, he doesn't tell me to do stuff.
Do I catch that? Like, are they on the same frequency, or has he got like two channels open?
Just to him.
2 channels open. Dang it.
He changed channels. Come on.
He tends to just only want me to help him with like ancient research of some sorts.
Dang it,
Usually
Josh!
it's
Just
something
like
stupid.
Josh, open up the channel for me.
Listen. When I'm playing your patron, I'm just like thinking like you changed jobs after a terrible job. He's a good employer. I'm trying to keep him as a good employer.
You've done good. He's much better than the last ones that were trying to kill me for no reason.
Jeez. Nah, if he were still under the demons, that might have been the case. But no, you changed jobs. You're good. Anyway, all right. She goes, okay, and then runs off. What next? You still haven't talked with the grandma, Joe, Luna, and visited their respective rooms.
Or Peacock.
Or Peacock.
Or Peacock.
Yeah, because Peacock's maybe all show, but
If
this one
it's
might not be.
One thing I've known about mysteries, it's never the one that's the most obvious.
Who's the most obvious right now?
Miss Broom.
Okay. I don't know. Right now... Yeah. Right now, my biggest sus is Sunny. Just because it's like, only once, and I'm like...
See,
Thinking
and she's a
noises.
child, so she's one that you likely wouldn't suspect right off the bat, which makes her probably the more likely actual suspect. And so far, like, I would be more willing to bet on Sunny than anyone else.
And like I said, right now... I mean, 3 inches, like, a little pause. Like, 3 inches for someone like me is still a lot. When you think about it. And I've got some pretty...
She could have just let another werewolf in, and the werewolf could have killed her and then left.
Is what 3 inches is like? Anyway.
Let's go talk to Mr. Pumpkin.
Mr. Pumpkin. All right.
See what kind of skeletons he's got in his closet.
Very well.
I immediately go to his closet.
Do you actually? Because you can. He's not in the room.
Oh, he's not in the room?
Yeah, no, he's in the garden. He's
Let's
downstairs.
go search. I like searching rooms before we start.
I want to search his room first.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm going to pull back. Now that I have had a full night's rest, I want to read that book on werewolves again.
You got it. Roll investigation.
Investigation. Fetch!
I'm gonna
It's a
look
five.
for.
It is in total a 10. It is in total a 10.
What was that?
15, but what am I adding to it?
Oh, gosh, I didn't even say. It would be investigation.
That'd be a 19.
You don't find any fur.
All right.
Were you searching his closet?
I was looking at the book on werewolves that I found
yes.
the night before that I got a 1 on, I think.
Yeah.
No, so this time I got a 10.
A 10, that's better. I'll say
It's average.
you mostly just reread the same stuff as before. You know them to be, apparently they're incredibly savage. They don't tend to be calculated. Or like, yes, they're kind of pack hunters, but if they're pack hunters, they're the least coordinated pack hunters you've ever seen in your life.
Is there anything in that book that looks weird to you, like you don't understand it?
Like, language-wise, or...
Yeah.
No, it just seems to be a normal book.
No, it just seems to be a normal book.
Okay. Because I can read anything, so if like there's some kind of
you have mentioned that a time or two. I am recalling that.
Okay. I don't know what you remember and what you don't remember.
What?
I don't see exactly. I don't know what you know and don't know.
Huh?
Gosh dang it! Like I want to explore his background, but the idea of him constantly forgetting stuff is too good.
It's too good. You know what? You don't need a backstory to be good.
Yeah, I don't need a backstory anymore. This is my backstory. Why do I remember the stuff I remember? I don't know. Okay. Okay. To his closet. Skeletons. Let's go.
Yes. All right.
I throw open the doors.
Investigation.
Can I assist?
Of course you may.
Oh, thank heavens.
You could have assisted each other literally this entire time.
I got a 19 again.
Alright, we're rolling on his.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 plus a 5.
You find a really nice fur coat that was worn by the deceased.
Worn by by Mrs. Broom.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's hers.
Or Mrs. Pumpkin.
Magical. Anything magical in this room?
You have the glasses.
Yeah, but that only happens like once a day.
Your detect
once a
magic
day?
would have already done everything. There's nothing magical.
Speaking of which, are these glasses an actual magic item? Should I just put them on my face and attune to them?
They are a magic item. You do not need to attune to them.
I'm gonna put them on
Also,
my face.
it's
Though,
a really
keep in
weak
mind you
magical
did-
item.
Also, keep in mind that you did, in fact, steal it, so she might not be happy if she sees you wearing her glasses.
I got no problems Eldritch blasting a
Potentially
maid in the
suspicious.
face.
Dang. All right, so...
Also, those glasses, just on a above table thing, are kind of crap because like a wand of magic detection, which is just an uncommon item, has 3 charges.
Yeah, that's the
This
thing.
has
This is a
one.
one charge. I don't want to.
She is-
It does restore after a long rest, but...
She is so does.
No.
She is a weak wizard.
That she is.
All right,
Get wrecked, son.
I'm not going to take the glasses out yet. I'll save them for an emergency.
Okay. All right, so in the closet with your investigation, you find another copy of the ledger as before.
Ledger.
Anything changed on this ledger that I definitely told you about?
Roll...
What was the ledger? I don't remember
I'd
this
say
ledger.
since you're looking at it again, we'll say you roll insight instead of looking at it. Everything looks to be the same.
That's a natural 20.
Nat 20.
That's a nat 20. So
Or
I'm
a
just straight up.
21.
I am just going to straight up tell you then. You find it strange that Mrs. Broom said that she is struggling with money when she's being paid so well.
What ledger? Why don't I remember there being a discussion of a ledger?
I
This
think you
ledger
might have been out of the
last
room.
night.
They you found a ledger in the butler's room, or no, it was in the grandma's room.
Yeah.
That pretty much had everyone's finances. Everyone was being paid very well.
When did you go into the grandma's room?
When I went searching for all the rooms,
I think
when
you
we
stepped
had
out
the
to check
hour.
on the pizza when that happened.
Oh,
You
well.
were doing your library. You were reading your book that still isn't telling you anything.
So yeah, with the nat 20, you just get straight up a very clear hint. You find it strange that Mrs. Broom
That's what I'm
says that she's
thinking.
struggling with finances when she's being paid so well.
Yeah. That's why I tried to call her out on it, but I don't think I got through.
Because she's
her.
converting all of her silver into weapons to kill the werewolf that is clearly among them.
Thank you for not saying Among Us. There is, in fact, an imposter. I hate the internet sometimes. Please continue.
Okay, but like, tell me that my explanation doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a logical way to look at it.
It is, but anyway, sorry. Moving on. Okay, so the ledger, it's the same ledger as what he found before,
Yes.
but he
So
does
they
suddenly
really roll off on
notice.
this.
Since he found a different one, I let him roll insight instead of investigation to get the hint.
Got it.
So basically, something is up with Miss Broom.
Can I check his sock drawer?
Yes. Roll investigation.
Okay, these dice are done.
What'd you get?
It's a. Did you say investigation?
Yes.
It was in total a 10.
A 10.
That might be enough to tell you what kind of socks he uses.
He uses Puma socks. It's the
decided-
only sock.
I decided to put that up to a luck roll. I'll say that was actually good enough to find something. You found what looks like a love letter. Addressed anonymously, sent to someone anonymously. That pretty much just says a bunch of lovey-dovey stuff that I'm not going to repeat.
I want to hear this love letter in full.
Please come up with a
No.
love letter on the fly.
Absolutely not.
You guys would make me do it in a heartbeat.
Oh, no. Yeah, to be fair.
I just did. I said I want to hear this letter.
No, that's fair.
That 100% is what I was intending.
Oh, I know.
My dearest, your eyes shine brighter than the great moon. Love, and then nothing.
There's not a single letter that would potentially point to one of these people as a suspect.
Not signed your lover. It's not signed. It's not signed heart.
Keep in mind, I can read anything.
I know. Roll insight.
That's an 18.
That's really good insight. They weren't addressed. You could probably guess it's because it needed to stay hidden, and likely because both the sender and the recipient knew who the letter was going to.
Well, obviously.
So they knew it wasn't going to go to anyone else.
Right, so the love letter is now evidence.
It went to one person, to another person, hidden in Joe's sock drawer. That's Mr. Pumpkin, sorry. First name basis.
Yeah. So, who would have access to his sock drawer but his wife and the maid?
Well, realistically, the butler, the daughter who wanders around and does whatever she wants.
Why would he be writing a love to his daughter?
I'm just saying, like, you're asking who would have access. Honestly, anyone in this room except for potentially what's-his-face Peacock.
I'll say, y'all are fighting a lot of the bombshells. Good job.
What?
Luna comes around.
You're finding the like really.
This could be a love letter written from Luna to Mrs. Pumpkin.
Okay, there we go. But it's in Mr. Pumpkin's sock drawer.
Yeah, maybe he found it and realized his wife was cheating on him with her best friend.
And so he shoved it into his own sock drawer.
Yeah, because he was going to kill her and didn't want people to know that he knew what was going on between them.
Now, what it sounds like is that there was a lover of Mr. Pumpkin that wanted to get Mrs. Pumpkin out of the way so that them and Mr. Pumpkin can be together.
My guess is Mrs. Broom.
Gee, you think... Well, I guess there is the cook. Who we need to go talk to the cook.
The cook is...
Mrs. Potts.
Mrs. Broom.
Mrs. Broom is the cook, who was Mrs. Sweet, who we were going to call Mrs. Potts.
So she's the housekeeper versus the butler, essentially.
So
I tried.
Keep up, Jeremy.
I tried so hard.
Keep up, Jeremy. Just come on.
I tried so hard to keep like everyone's names as like deliberate items so that we wouldn't have this problem, and yet here we are.
I think the deliberate items makes it worse. Honestly. It'd be easier to call them something random that you've never heard of before.
That's true. Dang it. All right, next time. We'll do that for next time. Anyway, where do y'all go next? Y'all need to keep finding hints.
Well,
let's go talk to Mr. Pumpkin.
Yeah, Mr. Pumpkin's next.
All right.
We got a burning gun, smoking gun.
But we start with the other questions first. Still. Do you know of anyone who has a reason to kill her? Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. And then we spring it on him and go, wham!
Agreed.
We have your love letter.
To the garden.
As you enter this beautiful little garden, it's walled off very well, of
Oh,
course.
speaking of which, if at any point during this investigation I could get a short rest while we are talking, or not doing anything too crazy, I would appreciate the chance to do that.
I'll say after this conversation, I'll give you a short rest.
Alright, good.
Alright, so as you enter the garden, it seems to be a much bigger room than the rest of like the little living quarters you've had. There seems to be like two major patches of plants. And the walls extend up to the second floor, and the tops are lined with what looks like spikes, likely to keep any climbers from trying to jump into the garden. And you see two major patches of two different plants. One, of course, is a pumpkin patch, because that's their namesake. The other one you don't quite see from your distance. You see Mr. Pumpkin sitting in front of the pumpkin patch, looking rather distraught.
Do they have a pumpkin called the Great Pumpkin in their pumpkin patch?
No, they don't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
As well,
we need
in
a
the
Mr.
room,
Brown.
you also see a what looks like a work desk with a bunch of tools on it and things like that.
That's what the manor is called. It's the Great Pumpkin.
Fair enough.
It's the Great Pumpkin Manor.
The Great Pumpkin.
I'm okay with this. I like this.
Let's do it. You're right. Okay, that's better than whatever idea I could have come up with. So please use it.
Because let's just pull in all pop culture.
Might as well.
Let's even pull
Every
in...
single one. There's only one Clue reference, and that's Miss Scarlet and Officer Peacock, and that's it.
Scarlet? No one's
Yeah, Miss Scarlet.
Who's Miss Scarlet?
Scarlet Pumpkin is her name.
Son of a
Her name is
biscuit.
even red.
And she was in red.
And I literally marked her in red, so here we are.
Okay, so he's looking distraught.
He's looking distraught in front of the pumpkin patch. There's another patch of plants you don't
Can I
recognize.
insight check him? Is he actually distraught, or is this him faking it?
Go for it.
I'm going to assist him. Not that I think that he needs it necessarily, but yeah.
Mine was an 18.
18?
I rolled a 10, so...
Okay. To both of you, he looks genuine.
Okay, and then just to clarify just a little bit, I'll roll again if I need to. Is this the distraught, oh crap, most likely someone's going to find out I have a secret affair with my maid?
No.
Okay. Alright, my questions are done. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
So yeah, you can investigate anything in the garden or speak with me.
I want to look around to see if there was any signs of tracks or like somehow something broke into the garden and got into the manor somehow.
Roll investigation. Good thing both of you are pretty good intelligence.
Oh, no, that's a natural one.
Oh! Dang, those pumpkins look pretty nice. You think you might be able to make a nice pumpkin stew? Or a pumpkin pie?
I'm going to start picking pumpkins.
The moment you look at the garden, he immediately notices you're there and says, "Please don't touch my pumpkins." Please.
He's going to touch his pumpkin anyway.
Please don't. No, stop. No.
I'm just going to start poking it till I notice.
Fine, whatever.
Selden, perhaps this isn't the time.
Don't touch my pumpkin.
Mr. Pumpkin, I sorely apologize for my companion. But, you know, perhaps the sooner we can solve things and the sooner we solve things, the sooner we can put this all behind us and hopefully be able to gain a bit of closure and move on with with each of our respective lives.
Of course. How can I help you?
So, and I know that this is difficult, but is there anyone that you can think of that could possibly have any reason to harm your wife?
No, I mean she was the light of my life. I mean, I don't know why anyone would do this, to be honest.
It's Luna. Holy crap. Because he compared her to the moon.
What?
So, in the love letter. Compared her to the moon. I thought it was a werewolf reference. It's literally Luna.
That's a possibility. Also...
Anyway. All of that was telepathic. In case that needed to be said.
All right.
I'm going to ask him, how about, do you know of anyone who would need to hide the fact that they're a werewolf?
Just come right out with it, huh?
Frankly, anyone.
Well, I mean, she got clawed to death, so my assumption is that there is a werewolf that clawed her to death. Why would a werewolf do that?
They're savage creatures is what they are. I mean, anyone would want to hide the fact they're a werewolf. I mean, the moment people know you're a werewolf, they'll kill you on the spot if they could.
Where was Luna's
So how long
room?
have you been a werewolf?
Luna I did not add a guest room. So sorry. There was a second guest room on the first floor. That should be enough hint to tell you that there's absolutely nothing in that room because I didn't even prepare for it. But there is another room on the first floor where she stayed. There's nothing in that room because I didn't plan for it. So sorry. Anyway, yes. Yeah, that's his answer.
Did he hear me just say, so how long have you been a werewolf for? Because I was trying to catch him off guard with that.
Wait, did you say that? Because I didn't catch that.
I didn't catch that
I didn't
either.
even catch that.
I said it hoping to catch someone off guard and no one had heard it, so
No one heard
I
it.
wasn't sure if that was a legitimate thing or if I was just being ignored for no reason.
So sorry. Here. Yeah, no, I'll say he didn't catch it because I didn't either, so...
Alright, that's fair.
So sorry.
Well, there goes that plan. If you were a werewolf hunter looking to try to find and capture bounties on werewolves, Where would you go to talk to people about, like, who as a werewolf would be wanted?
Oh, well. Well, it's kind of hard to tell who are werewolves just based on sight. You know, when they're not a werewolf, they barely leave any sign behind. You know, the best thing to do would probably be just, you know, to see signs of a werewolf and see if it's with that person, I guess. I really wouldn't be able to know much. I'm just a...
I have...
Can I insight check that?
Of course.
I have 2 particular questions.
It's a 10.
That's a 10. He seems to be telling you everything he knows. Essentially, just that, you know, you can't really tell a werewolf just by looking at them. You'd have to see, like, habits, if they leave any signs behind from when they were one.
Okay.
Mr. Pumpkin, how much would you say that you know about not pumpkins, werewolves?
Not too much, other than cower and hide, to be honest. That's why the manor is built the way it is.
Does anyone in the manor know about werewolves?
Anyone in the manor knows about werewolves? I'd probably say... Would he know? I'll roll for it. Well, probably say my dear mother-in-law. She's been around a while. She probably would know more.
Wait, if she's Mrs. Pumpkin, or if she's old pumpkin.
Are you asking that, or are you just wondering?
No. You say that it's his mother-in-law.
Yes.
And why is she called Miss Pumpkin?
You can ask.
Oh, like that's... Oh, I thought it was just a mistake on the DM's part.
No, it was not. I made a lot of mistakes.
I have 2 questions.
I will say that is not a mistake.
I have 2 questions. I have more questions the more I think about this. So your comment earlier, it...
But yeah, my dear mother-in-law or Mrs. Broom, I know she's a magical sort. She'd probably know a few things.
Why is the manor built in these particular woods that are known to house such creatures?
Well, to be honest, it's because of... Well, first off, the land is cheap. I mean, we make plenty of money for it, but it is nice. And atop it's because of those things right there, and he points to the second patch of plants there.
And what are they?
They're moon glow, is what they're called. If you can take a closer look now, you see they look like, they look kind of like sunflowers when they're closed. But instead of being that bright yellow, it's this deep blue. And he says, we're similar to sunflowers, but they only really bloom at night. Fortunately, of course, the place infested with werewolves is the place where they bloom the best. And so it's the pumpkin family, but they're actually the real money makers. They're a rare flower, they are.
And are they purchased because of their... do they have any particular properties that makes them desirable, or is it just their...
Very pretty.
Mostly hopeless romantics, to be honest. They look very pretty in the moonlight.
And would you consider yourself to be a hopeless romantic as well?
Please, I'm married. To the love of my life, who is now dead in the kitchen floor.
I am not insinuating anything. I'm not insinuating everything. I'm not insinuating anything.
You can be a hopeless romantic with your wife still.
Well, I'd say I'm a romantic, but not hopeless. I mean, I'm married. Come on.
But the idea of being a hopeless romantic doesn't change if you're married or not married. Well, it's the idea of how you court someone. It's the idea of how you act in a romance. The idea that you can find...
To be honest, I'm like trying to figure out what does that mean now?
A hopeless romantic, or...
Yeah, and I'm just like, wait, did I misunderstand that as a DM? Hold on. Oh well. Either way.
No, you can definitely be a hopeless romantic and married. 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I get it. He goes, well, I wouldn't call hopeless. I mean, I married dear Miss Pumpkin. She was a catch. She was. Yeah, she was.
Oh, so she settled.
He laughs and said, yeah, she settled.
Okay, alright. Just had to know. Just curiosity.
I should have checked her sock drawer.
You should have.
I'll say their closets were conjoined. You didn't find anything there.
So wait, so they shared a sock drawer?
Like, their closets were together. I'll say you checked both. You only found the love letters in his.
In his sock drawer.
Yeah.
Okay. I just had to make sure because I was like, okay. Anyway,
So, did you ever write
is he wearing socks currently?
love letters to your wife?
Sorry?
Like,
No,
would you ever
that's me
write-
as the DM. Wait, what?
Would you ever write a love
Like,
letter
say that
to
again.
your
Sorry,
wife?
totally missed that. Did I write love letters to my wife?
Yeah, just
Oh.
out of curiosity.
Yeah, occasionally. You know, Valentine's Day, special occasions.
And did you always give them to her? Like, where would she put them if she got them from you?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. She takes it and
Eats it.
maybe she eats it. Till I know. He gives a little chuckle. Seems to cheer him up a little bit.
Did she ever keep any of them?
Maybe. I wouldn't really know.
You never, like, asked her if she kept them?
Not really.
I mean, to be honest, that seems a little vain to ask. Like, what'd you ever do with that love
What'd you
letter
do
I
with my
gave
love
you?
letter, eh?
Be my girlfriend? Check yes or no.
I don't know. I just feel like I would just wonder. Like, I wouldn't ask, like, what you did with it, but I'd, like, wonder if you kept them or not. Like,
No,
did you
I
like them enough
understand.
to keep them, you know?
Yeah, maybe she gave him to my mother-in-law. I know she likes to hold on to things, so...
Did she have a scrapbook or anything like that? Would she have put them in a scrapbook perchance?
No, I wouldn't say she was really into scrapbooking. You might ask her mother. She might know a bit more. I feel like she'd be the one who really does that kind of stuff. I wasn't
So
really into
that
it.
you mentioned your mother-in-law. Again, so many lines of questioning I can take this on. But you referred to her last night as Pumpkin as well.
Yes.
Is Pumpkin your name?
Actually, it's not. It's theirs. As I
Oh, you
mentioned
real-
before, she
She
settled.
really settled.
Yeah.
She settled. You know, we were in love, but her family didn't quite approve of our marriage entirely.
Is that because of
Well,
your
now
So
she
we
lives
status?
with
So, yeah, out of status. I'm
Yeah, okay.
mostly just a farmer who turned a merchant now that I'm with this family. So to appease the family, to not ruin their noble line, I guess, they had me take her name instead of the other way around, as I know is more common.
That's fair. I can't say I blame them for that. Was that ever a sore subject between her mother and her?
She
Did
didn't
they
really.
ever fight about it?
She didn't really care that much. It was strange for me, I guess. My own family didn't quite think that was all right, but here we are. You
In
can
your
tell-
head, you're gonna hear, do you feel like you're missing something right now?
You can tell he seems bothered by it.
There's something is weird here. I want to insight check something, but I don't know what to insight check. So I'm just getting a
you have
weird
to tell me
vibe.
what your insight. Here,
It's like I have a weird vibe feeling. What is this weird vibe I'm
you
getting?
can roll an insight and ask a question with it if you want. Since I'm letting you ask as many questions as you want, I'll let you roll as many insights as you want. I'm okay
And
with that.
Luna is a good family friend.
Yes.
From my understanding, who did she really get to know first? You or Mrs. Pumpkin, or perhaps her mother?
Oh, that would have been a while ago. I believe it was me first. I've been doing a lot of merchants, and I believe I met her. Selling her.
You've been doing. Sorry, above table. You've been doing a lot of merchants. Have you now?
No.
What kind of merchant work are you in?
I don't know how to speak English. I'm so sorry.
So I've talked with the DMing class, right? So when they're talking like out of character, right? When it's very out of character, they'll make some kind of a sign, right? For some of them, they'll make like a fist on their head.
Oh,
So like
I
that's
see.
kind of my thing.
That's
where
your
it's
thing right now. Okay, that's
like, where,
good to know.
so I'm like, well, all right, hold on. How many merchants has he been doing?
Shut up! Shut up! You didn't hear that. Shut up! That was a mistake. I've been, selling my wares. I believe it probably would have been me she met first.
Got a little bit of a Casanova here, I guess.
Casanova, what's that?
Kind of a playboy type of a.
I see.
And
it would have been me first. We met, and then we just became good friends, and she met my wife, and we all just became a good friend group.
And did her and your wife really seem to hit it off? Or
Yeah, they were good friends.
Because she comes around quite often from the sounds of things.
Yeah.
It's good to have friends such as that to help to support you and such during,
Yeah,
especially during these hard times.
Miss Luna meet?
How did me? Wait, sorry. Say that again.
How did you and Miss Luna meet?
Oh, like I mentioned, I was just selling my wares one day. She was interested in the moon glow, of course. That's always the eye catcher, and she, yeah, we just became good friends, and then she eventually one day decided to visit and met everyone.
So based off of one visit, you became good friends with her?
What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, we met while she was shopping around, and then she decided to visit one day, and we just met from there. I mean, we welcomed you three into our house. We're pretty open people.
Which is strange, honestly. If I were you guys, I wouldn't invite 3 total strangers into my house. Because usually someone ends up dead in the middle of the night.
I start trying to recall if I saw any upside down pumpkins in the house.
Gosh, alright.
I roll with disadvantage because I forget things.
Upside down pumpkins?
So it's a sign for swingers.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
So, like I said, I'm imposing disadvantage on myself.
Sure.
So I rolled. I got a 4 on the die, and my history. I have proficiency in history. So
you're a wizard. You're a scholar.
I have a +6 in history, and I have.
So yeah, you would know about the upside down pumpkin thing.
Are there any upside down pumpkins?
No.
Are the pumpkins upside down pumpkins? Upside down pineapples are. This is a rough night for all of us.
The
guys.
answer is no. There was not any.
Okay. At least that I can remember. That doesn't mean there weren't any.
Oh, dang. If I knew that ahead of time, that might have made it in mystery somehow. I don't know how, but it would have been in there. Who knows?
The pumpkins were swingers.
Gosh. It was the pumpkins. The pumpkins.
It's upside down squash. Just any squash that's upside down in this realm. Anyway.
That's wild. Anyway.
Okay, sorry. Pulling it back. Where was I?
I'm not sure where I'm going. I had a train of thought and
I definitely did too, and I really just derailed that. Okay. So telepathically, he doesn't remember how exactly he met, and they just accept people on a whim.
Something seems off.
There's a lot of things that seem off. I mean, there's a dead body in the kitchen.
He got you there.
You want to talk about things that are off? Let's start there.
Yeah, Kyle chimes in and goes, "You got me there," and then turns the channel back off.
Bring up the letter? Do we bring up the letter?
Not yet. I want to go talk to Luna.
Okay, let's go talk to Luna then. We might have more questions for you later, but thank you for answering our questions so far, Mr. Pumpkin.
And I guess one more. If there was anyone...
Can I take a moon glow?
Well...
How much do they cost, just out of curiosity?
50 gold pieces
I'll
each.
give you 50 gold pieces for one.
You have 50 gold pieces?
I have
in
our campaign, I gave him a lot of money.
I have 10, because that's my base
inventory.
starting.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess. Just they don't bloom until it's, nighttime, and they, the size they bloom depends on the phase of the moon. So, well, since the full moon just happened, I guess it'll still be pretty brilliant when it blooms at night, but yeah, go ahead. He holds his hand out for the gold.
I give him the gold.
There...
And he...
If there was anyone that you would point your suspicion at, Mr. Pumpkin, that is here within this house, even just the smallest hesitation that you might have, who would that be?
Well, I mean, I don't know. All I know that it was done by a werewolf. Could have been anyone.
Thank you.
These people are surprisingly not suspicious of one another for a murderer just having...
I need to... Okay, I don't have any silver coins on me.
To be fair, you haven't really asked.
I have a silver coin.
DM, can I please have a little bit more gold so I have at least a silver piece?
In my other possessions, I have a silver coin marked down.
I'll say in Terraria rules, if you have 1 gold coin, you automatically have 10 silver coins. I'll say the conversion automatically happens. So yes, you have it.
I think that this silver coin was the way I actually used to communicate with my deity.
Mm-hmm.
So I have this silver coin.
Maybe don't get rid of that.
I can touch a werewolf with, and it should hurt them.
I would actually say that isn't the case.
Well, I'm gonna take out the silver coin, and I'm going to hit
him. See if it does damage
with it to see if it does damage and hurts him or burns him.
Okay, go for it. Roll an attack roll.
And mind you, I'm not very strong, so I'm not like...
That would be a dexterity because it's a ranged object?
It's not.
What are you talking about? No, he just takes it and just
I just take it and slap it on his back.
Sticks it between his knuckles. So he can...
Right,
because silver pieces are triangles even.
Okay. I will be honest, when it comes to werewolves, I did not expect like silver to be like this burning thing. Like, only that they're
I'm still going to slap
But go ahead
and
do it, please. This is hilarious. Roll an attack roll.
Can I see my monster manual?
Yeah.
I have to look up werewolves real quick, because I'm like, does it mention anything?
I don't think it mentions, like, silver actually burning them, just that silver hurts them.
15.
Like, if it's used as part of a
15 weapon. For the hit.
Okay.
This will deal 1 damage.
That hits. It does 1 damage, and he's like, what? Ow! What's wrong with you?
It doesn't do 2 damage because the silver hit him and he's a werewolf.
No, so silver with werewolves don't do double damage. I'm so sorry.
Well, that's no...
So now try to hit...
What's the point of having silver weapons?
So now try to hit him without the silver. Because then it won't do any damage.
So that there is
no... I'm going to hit him again without the silver.
Okay, do an attack roll.
That's a 16.
Here's our thing. Let's just go around and start attacking everyone, see who we hurt.
It does 1 damage, and he goes, what? What is wrong with you?
Sorry, Kate.
I grab him.
My wife is dead, and you're slapping me.
I grab Selden by the arm, and I start dragging him away, thinking, good job, but then apologizing to Mr. Pumpkin, going, I'm really sorry. He's very worked up right now with the death and everything.
You know what? Just come back later for it, and he throws you your bag of gold back and puts the moon glow that he was trying to get out.
Bag of gold?
I'm okay with that. I got 50 gold again.
Because,
you bought it.
Come back for it later.
Telepathically, he's going to hear inside his head, we're on to you. We know your secret. You can't get away from us.
Roll. Are you trying to do it so that he knows it's you, or he doesn't know it's you?
Doesn't know it's me.
Okay, roll. I'll have you roll deception. Deception.
Yeah, that's going to be a high number.
What is it, Dracolich?
That's a 21.
What's it called in the handbook?
What?
Or in the monster manual?
It's a lycanthrope. Lycanthropy.
Thank you. So it'll be under L.
21 deception.
21 dang, that's good.
Mental.
He looks around just like wondering what he heard. He looks rather worried. He goes, and you're investigating, so have you heard of like a ghost haunting this place or something? This is crazy.
Well, there you are.
And he turns back to the Moonglow.
I'm gonna smile and smirk.
He finds that rather off-putting.
Oh, he turned his back to me. He can't see it.
Oh, that's true. Okay, he didn't see it. Anyway, so yeah, so...
I wouldn't smile and smirk at him if he was still staring at me.
True. Alright, where to next, gang?
Luna.
Alright, she
Which, I mean, honestly, her name is Moon, so if we think about it, logically, she's the one that I would expect to be the werewolf.
Okay. You find her in the dining room. She is sipping a cup of tea, looking distraught as everyone else is.
Oh, the dinning?
Is it the same tea that was being drunk in the kitchen by Mrs. Pumpkin?
Definitely not the same teapot or teacup. Those have been left behind forever.
But like the same type of tea.
You'd have to investigate for that.
Smell if it's the same tea or not. I will investigate.
Smell. Okay, go ahead and we'll do perception, because that's like a quick spell.
That was a natural 20.
It's a natural 20.
But you've gotten like
21.
3. I have gotten like 6 4s.
You can tell it's the
same
D20.
tea.
It's the same
though
tea.
This one smells fresher, so it's definitely the exact same tea.
Fresher.
So maybe they were meeting in the kitchen, having tea, and Mrs. Pumpkin discovered she's a werewolf. So Luna had to...
What kind of a werewolf drinks tea? Werewolf was just like...
I mean, a werewolf...
The werewolf probably doesn't, but the human that was talking to the person and then transformed into a werewolf could have.
Just trying to read like anything on silver, sorry.
So,
see if it
so that there's
anything.
no miscommunication in the handbook, werewolves are immune to all types of damage that aren't magical. And so if you wanted to actually hit them with like a sword or something, it has to be made of silver, otherwise it does no damage.
Yeah, so
If it
the
is
slap
made
was
of
a
silver,
So
good
the
test.
fact that I actually did damage to him means he's not a werewolf.
And just so that I've done this before, so I'm going to be fully honest with you. I have run campaigns where people do not take damage, but I tell them the amount of damage they do anyway, because it would be too obvious. So you could do that with that. I'm going to tell you right now, if you try that trick with anyone else, I'm going to tell you the exact
All right, Eldritch Blast in the face, everyone. I'm just going to have to take them all out.
Let's
I
just
don't
see if
care.
we kill
Keep in
them all.
mind, most of these people are commoners. You can one-shot them if you're not careful.
Let's do it. Hey, then we know they're not... Then
Yeah,
no,
honestly, at this point, I'm
Eldritch Blast would kill a werewolf, though.
would,
Eldritch,
yes.
because
yeah,
it's magic.
So, like, you wouldn't be able to tell if they don't take damage.
Yeah, but if they die, then I'm not worried about them being a werewolf.
But I have, like, a quarterstaff. Like, I can...
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, yeet.
Yeah. Anyway, yes. So you were. So yeah, Luna sees you come in and goes, "Oh yes, hello. How can I help you boys out?"
I suppose we should start off by saying thank you for last night.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't leave anyone out in the dreadful woods.
The gods know that had you not come along, it could have been any of us or all three of us last night. And I do have to ask though, what were you doing out in the woods at that time?
Well, I was actually heading to the manor myself. I was running late. That's why I was running, to be honest. And then my surprise when I see 3 other people just sitting there when time was of the essence.
And did we startle you and cause you to scream?
No. If I remember, I was yelling at you. I mean, I saw you before you saw me, I think. You had a big bonfire lit. Surprised werewolves didn't get to you sooner. They're attracted to that kind of thing.
Heard a scream.
Someone, didn't you scream?
See, she yelled at you like she yelled towards you. She wasn't like shrieking in fear.
Oh, I heard it. I thought...
The
He
shriek...
definitely said scream, though.
The scream happened when Mrs. Broom discovered the body.
Well, but remember there was
the
because he was like, "Oh, where do we need to go? That direction, that direction." You're like, "Well, just hold on." And 10, 9, 8,
Oh, and then
3, 2, 1, scream.
Yeah.
Oh, that was. Oh, I'm so sorry. I miscommunicated that then. Yeah, Luna. It was Luna yelling towards y'all, like just like, "Hey, what are you doing out here?"
Got it.
So the scream was more of a, "Hey, get over here!"
Like, "Hey, y'all are going to die if you stay out here. Let's go."
Fair enough.
Is that a moth?
Apparently, don't know what it's doing down here.
Nope. Never mind. Anyway, it'll be fine.
Interesting. All right, Miss Luna,
Yes.
can you tell us what you know about werewolves?
About werewolves? I know they're a freaky sort. I'd wring one by the neck if I could, but the buggers are immune to anything not silver. Just that just awful creatures. They'll hunt you down in a pack and tear you limb from limb if they could.
Can I insight to see if she's withholding information?
Do it.
I'm going to join if that's okay.
Please work. That's a 13 plus my insight, which is going to be a total of 16.
16 for me as well.
Okay. When she says that, you notice she seems to think about something before. Like, as if she just thought of something, and then she doesn't say anything.
I need
Yeah,
to start
just
using
that
spells more often. Hold on, I
werewolf
have
will-
a detect thought spell.
Werewolves would tear you limb from limb, yeah.
Okay.
I can't use my ability to read thoughts, right? I wish I could.
You can't? Oh, wait,
It's
can't
just
you?
I can only speak telepathically, so
Yeah, so I
yeah.
assume that yours, like, you make a very clear connection and they would
Yeah.
know it.
Yeah.
But I have an actual detect thoughts spell. So, oh, right, I can do it without them knowing.
I think it's like surface level, like
Yeah,
emotions.
so I have like two options. So initially you learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind, and unless you shift your attention on the creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action to turn it on its turn to make an intelligence check contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Questions verbally directed to that creature may naturally shape the course of its thoughts. You can also use this spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you cannot see. When you cast a spell, or as your action during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell can penetrate barriers the same as before, and you cannot detect creature within intelligence of 3 or lower. Once you detect the presence of creature in this way, you can read its thoughts for the rest of the duration as described above, even if you cannot see it, but it must still be within range.
Okay, so you're casting it for yourself to look at Luna.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say you casted that when you asked that question. So surface thoughts when she thought that. I'll say very basic emotions, I think, would count as surface thoughts.
Basic emotions being...
So you can tell she's distraught, and the detect thoughts definitely confirm that. It's a mix of sadness and also fear. You notice when you had asked what you knew about werewolves, when she said they'll tear you limb from limb, that emotion changed to just pure fear. And that's it. That's what you can tell without probing deeper.
I'm like narrating all of this over to
that's
Selden to make it easy and quick.
Interesting. You hear in your head.
What?
You hear interesting in your head, like.
And she kind of shudders a little bit and go, "Yeah, well,
I ask if I should probe deeper while she's talking.
Why not? Why is she afraid? Is she afraid of being found out she's a werewolf, or is she afraid of werewolves in general?
The only way I can really find out is to either probe deeper or see if we can ask her and if she opens up. If she probes deeper, she'll know that I'm...
How about we ask her first, and then if that fails, we probe deeper?
We could also give her the ultimatum and say, hey, we want to...
We know you're afraid, and we want to find out why you're afraid.
Did you say that aloud?
No.
Okay. Sorry.
So this is still in our heads.
Sorry.
Very quickly.
Okay, when y'all are looking at each other, you're talking to each other. Very sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. So I'm thinking, we just go ahead and say that, why are you afraid of werewolves? Let us know so we can help. Or we're going to find out and we're going to have to do it forcefully. Does that sound all right?
So...
I can't tell if that's persuasion or intimidation, I'll tell you that right now.
So, Luna, we understand your fear of werewolves. I think that it's a very natural feeling. But yours does seem to probe deeper than typical stories of werewolves and such. Is there a particular reason?
Well, I mean...
And if you could be honest with us, it would help. Otherwise, we will find out the information we need to, and it won't be pleasant. And I am A-okay making this a persuasion or an intimidation.
That sounds like an intimidation to me.
You make persuasion, you make intimidation. Both of your rolls will determine what she talks about.
Well, mine's a 12.
Well, okay, so on the die it's a 12. Hold on. You said persuasion?
Yes.
Okay, so 14.
I got a 12.
She seems to be more reserved. You don't think you might have, touched her heart in that way, both of you. And she says, well, I mean, anyone has a reason to be scared of werewolves, don't you?
In your head, you're going to hear go deeper as she starts speaking.
Just the terrifying creatures they are.
I feel like you have personal experience with this, though.
Well, I don't, but I mean, I've had friends who've had run-ins with them, and they weren't pleasant. They either came back nearly dead and killed for possibly being turned into a werewolf, or...
Was Mrs. Pumpkin one of those?
Mrs. Pumpkin? No. Have you seen how well this manor is locked down? Why do you think I keep coming here whenever it's a full moon?
How about Mr. Pumpkin?
Mr. Pumpkin? No, same thing. There's a reason I come here. They have this place on lockdown.
Yeah. Look at the...
I'm going to probe deeper.
Look at the back of your friend, though. That looks like a werewolf attack to me. Clearly,
you just
the
probe deeper?
defenses are not enough.
She needs to make a wisdom saving throw. She now knows.
What does she have to beat?
My spell save DC is a 14.
She fails. The moment you say, your friend was killed by a werewolf, that's when you probe deeper and you catch her think she couldn't have been killed by a werewolf. She would have been torn limb from limb.
See, that was something I was thinking too.
What is up with werewolves and torn limb from limb? Like, come on. Can't
werewolves
they
are
just
savages.
kill with a claw?
Do you want to look at this picture? Does that look like somebody who would just claw someone in the back and then do nothing else?
Considering...
Tell you what, though,
I
the
will
were-tiger looks really cool.
The were-tiger would. The werewolf would not.
I think it just depends on how you play the werewolf. If they still have most of their human faculties, it's very easy for them.
But do they know now?
Yeah, so, well, let me double check.
I think only if she succeeds.
You gain insight, its emotions, and something that looms large in its mind, something that worries.
Okay, then you probably need more information than that. But anyway, do they know?
If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind. Unless you shift your attention to the creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action to move on its turn to make intelligence check.
Okay, so yeah, you catch that thought, and then you catch that she is absolutely terrified because she now has something more immediate to fear. Because it likely might not be a werewolf that could kill someone at any point. So she is actually terrified, but she doesn't show it in her face, but she is terrified. And she is also, and then that fear turns to anger, and she goes, "What are you doing?"
Okay, quick technical question. Can I just do like the open channel thing, like what Cal was doing with him, where he's like a conduit? Can I just be a conduit for him so that he just gets anything that I get?
Yeah.
Without me having to like...
Yes, I'll say you're sharing that, don't worry.
Sweet. I love magic.
Make it simple. It is already, what time is it? It's like 8:40. Well, let's keep it simpler. It's 9:19. There's 40 minutes left to solve this.
I apologize. We're merely trying to get to the bottom of what could have happened, and there have been others that have withheld information, and so it is a necessary step in solving what is truly going on.
Yeah, I get it, but it's rather barbaric, don't you think, just peering into my mind like that?
I consider it to be, in some ways, quite sophisticated. No, it's in a sense brute forcing, and so I can definitely see that.
I'll say at this point she'll take her turn to resist. What does she have to beat to?
14.
14. She beats it. Your connection.
Oh, just now?
Yep, just now.
So if she wants to break it again, then it's conflicting intelligence checks.
Oh, okay, then in that case, go ahead and roll yours to see if she breaks
it. The creature can use its action
to save people's lives here.
The creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check contested by your intelligence check. Okay, so we battle of the wits.
Well, either way, I don't like my mind being probed in that way. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Well, you weren't gonna tell us about this.
Intelligence.
About what?
All this.
You know that you're reading.
Son of a biscuit! I rolled a natural 1 again.
Oh my gosh!
Plus a 4 for a 5.
You might need different dice, my guy.
I keep wanting to come back to this. It was rolling so good at first.
Oh yeah, she would know. She would know. Well, that was speculation. That was nothing more. I didn't want to share it because it was just my own thoughts.
Right. Can you tell me, has Mr. Pumpkin ever written you a love letter?
No.
Insight.
I knew it. I was just like, please roll it. You know it already. Come on.
19.
Yeah, we're gonna go off to his.
Yeah, no, it's a lie.
All right, so why are you lying to me right now?
It's a sensitive thing. Just don't.
I understand that it would be. However,
You do understand this makes me think that you killed your friend because she found out that you and Mr. Pumpkin were most likely having an affair.
It raises suspicions because you did just tell us that you will tell us anything that we need to know. And
we need to know
an affair is something that would seem pertinent.
She goes, well, very well. Just please don't share this with
anyone.
There
it is. All right, let's hear it. Give it to me.
All right, I had met Mr. Pumpkin a long time ago, and I have to admit we were in love. We did have an affair a long time ago. However, I became good friends with the family, and I asked to break it off, just for both his and Mrs. Pumpkin's family's sakes. If the family knew, I mean, Mr. Pumpkin's head would be on a spike by now if they knew, so we broke it off and kept it a secret since then. That happened years ago, though. Nothing since.
Were you together with Mrs. Pumpkin in the kitchen, and did she somehow find out about your affair?
No. I do typically have tea with her in the evening, but given the howling I heard, I decided to retire to my quarters, so she was alone that night.
I want to mention the letter that we found. Did we keep it, or did we...
I'd say you kept it.
I would have assumed we would have kept it. I was going to keep it.
Even if you didn't keep it, you can absolutely reference it as evidence.
Yeah. When would you say was the last time that that a letter was exchanged between the two of you?
Well, only back when the affair happened, so it was years ago. I haven't written a letter since.
And you haven't written a letter, has he written any? Because you called it off. Was this a mutual decision, or was he more upset about it?
I think he was more upset about it, but even if he was, I wasn't about to let him destroy his own life by trying to be with me, so...
It might have been one. He would have killed her to get to you.
She kind of like cocks her head to the side, and you can tell she's really thinking. She goes, well, if he was, he wouldn't be the kind of man I would want to be with, so.
I pull out the letter, and I hand it to her, and I say, is this one of the past letters, or...
She squints at it for a while, and she says, well, yes, this was a letter I written to him, but that was years ago.
It's kept in his sock drawer of all places.
This would have
what a romantic place.
The maid must have
romance.
The maid must have known about it.
Was someone trying to blackmail them or him?
Because if the maid does any sort of laundry, she's gonna be in that sock drawer, and she would have found that because it did not take us any difficulty whatsoever to find that. Anyway, so he's held on to it for all of these years.
She looks grossed out.
Understandable.
Goes, well.
Did anyone in the house ever try to approach you with the affair as blackmail? No. Saying they knew what was going on between the two of you and, wanted to be paid to keep quiet?
No. No one to me.
Inside check.
Roll for it.
Well, that's a 3, so...
She's telling the truth. By the way, just so y'all know, I always roll no matter what the inside check is, whether or not they're telling the truth or not, so that you can't tell based on me rolling the dice if they're lying or not. So.
Oh, I know.
You don't know.
I don't trust it, but it's fair.
Also, quick aside, do you always see my rolls?
No, I don't see your rolls at all.
Because I'm sitting here and it's like if I wanted to.
You could fudge it. You could, but I trust you as a friend.
Well, no,
so
I'm saying when I'm in the DM spot, just where I'm sitting right now, I could technically see his D20 if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Is that the same thing with you?
No, I can't see you or your dice when you're a DM. Though once again, I'll say I always roll it.
I guess
whether
I
they're
always
telling the
do roll it up in the little nook there.
I'll say though, I always roll it whether they're telling the truth or not. So even if you saw the roll, you might not be able to tell.
And I'm purposely not looking at it, but I'm just saying, like, do I need to be more snickety with it?
You might roll and still just say whatever you want to say, so I don't fully trust anything the DM tells me.
Yeah, that's true.
Half the time.
Or what you see.
This is just a giant trust exercise. He goes, well,
anyway.
That's all I know. So.
You know what? I actually kind of believe that.
Yeah, no.
Because, I mean, we've gotten a lot out of her.
Yeah. She's been useful.
Just please don't.
My biggest suspicion is
tell me anybody.
Still the maid, or the daughter can turn into a 5-foot werewolf.
So where shall you?
Can we go back to the? Can I go back to the kitchen? I want to look at the dead body more and see if. Boy, I should have been a cleric. Because then I could have just brought her back to life.
Honestly, my biggest fear is that I would start the session, one of y'all would have been like a freaking necromancer. I would have been so mad.
Like, I raised her from the dead. Who killed you?
The butler.
The butler. Okay, so
go ahead and do that. I will mention there's, I think the only places you have not went to was your guest room, Sunny's room, and Officer Peacock.
I think that we're just like, all right, let's go talk to Peacock real quick.
Yes, fellas. Did you figure out who did the murder?
You did.
Yep,
did.
I concur. Should we kill him?
Yeah, I think so.
Excuse me.
Right. I point out my
I'm
finger
going to
and start
actually
saying
take
some
out
incantation.
My hand and just an eldritch blast.
He pulls out his sword and he's like, back away with that devilish magic of yours.
Trying to fib that it's the finger of death. No, we completely jest. Ha 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 ha.
He is not laughing. No. He has his sword drawn.
I'm straight up. I'm leaving the eldritch blast out. Why did you even come here in the first place?
I was traveling to the next city.
In the middle of the night, alone, being the most paranoid person I've ever met.
He goes,
I don't believe that for a second.
Well, listen. I was heading to the next city left over. I had left late. It was evening, so I decided to camp.
God, silent image, dang it.
And I was heading to the next city to try to find this rare flower my wife told me about that she wanted me to get for her. So I was trying to get that. And happened to be in the middle of the woods. And
were you going to steal it or were you going to buy it?
I was going to buy it. He pulls out a bag of gold.
How much gold do you have in there?
He goes, I believe it was, he opens it, it's 50.
Okay, you have enough to buy it, so I'll believe that part of your story for now.
Listen, I was in the room with both of you all night.
My biggest problem is why would you not wait till morning to do this?
What do you mean?
You could have come over here in the morning, not in the middle of the night, not towards the end of the night, and bought the flower, and just not had to worry about
very
the werewolf.
Embarrassed. Like, the moment you start doing that, he, looks like he wants to, shrink and disappear. He goes, well...
Also, I'm insight checking him because I don't believe a word of this story right now.
It's... Okay, go ahead and roll that.
That was a 7, so that's an 8.
He's telling the truth.
I don't believe him. So.
And he goes, listen... It's my wife's birthday in 2 days. If I didn't leave any earlier, I wouldn't have got it in time.
Okay, that I believe. Start with that, Mr. Peacock.
Can we not talk about... Please just go find the murderer.
I just want to kill you now because I'm annoyed with the way you've been acting about being such a...
Listen, I know I am a terrible husband. I am scared. I really should not be in the city guard, but here we are. Please go find the murderer. I'll quit my job in the morning. How's that sound?
It sounds like you're lucky that no attacks have happened on the town in which you ran away peeing your pants and just become a deserter.
He looks so hurt. He's like, just please go. I've had enough. Please. You've done enough damage to me.
I'm not the only one here, so my friend has questions for you.
What do you want?
I do? I don't know what I would ask him, honestly.
He looks like he's about to cry.
I just figured he'd be the... In your head, you're hearing, I figured he'd be the one to break under pressure the easiest. So I assumed we could threaten him the most and it'd be the quickest break if he were actually the murderer.
I think we're good for now, and for sake of time, let's move on.
All right. Okay. Where to next?
I swear, if this man is the actual murderer, though, I'm coming back and killing him.
Oh, I'll help you. 100%.
All right. So I think you've talked to everyone. I think
talked to Grandma.
Look into
there's
room.
Grandma and Sunny's room.
Would there be any reason?
Well, you forgot where to put Sunny's room. So I'm also thinking that there's nothing in there.
No, Sunny's room was definitely supposed to be planned.
All right, we're going to Sunny's room.
You can also talk to the grandma. She has insight too.
Sunny's room first. Let's investigate Sunny's room.
Very well. You enter, and it's a child's playroom.
Can we detect magic inside of her room?
Not currently. I'll say you remember from your detect magic. You don't sense any magic in here
There's
currently.
nothing in there. Okay.
You notice it's a little girl's room. Small bed, a lot of pink.
Werewolf fur.
Werewolf fur.
You know, I will help
16
before you.
If it's investigation.
Oh. Ooh, hold on.
Ooh.
What is it?
If it's investigation.
What is it? Investigation, perception?
Investigation.
Investigation. That would be a 23.
23. You look for fur, you don't find any. With your 23 investigation, you do find what looks like a hatch underneath her bed.
The lying little skank.
Let's go down the hatch.
It is locked with a big lock and a big key required.
Sleight of hand, can I pick the lock?
Do you have...
What?
Wait, do I have thieves' tools?
I'm impatient now.
Do I have thieves' tools? I don't think
I'm
I have
impatient
thieves'
now.
tools.
Firebolt.
Just blow the thing up! Are you even trying to do this discreetly?
It's a firebolt.
The
it's
little
not that
thing,
big.
the little skank little lied to us.
Okay, I have a crowbar.
I'll say technically she did it.
We asked if there was... Oh, is it not a secret passage?
I have a crowbar.
She was the...
Can we use a crowbar to pry up the frickin' wood?
You could. You want to roll strength for it?
Oh, here, you know what? Let's do this. Let me frostbite it. Let me frostbite the lock, and then just break the lock. Because it's now frozen.
I'd say
I
that'll
will
take like nothing at all.
join you, and I will cast my cantrip that I know that is... One second, let me just make sure.
I think it's Chilling Touch. Apparently that does necrotic damage,
which
I've messed up on. But
Chill Touch and Ray of Frost, so I will do both. I will do Ray of Frost because that's cold damage.
Okay.
Well, like I said, we could just freeze it and then use the crowbar and just...
Yeah. So I'll help you by just putting a Ray of Frost directly on the lock.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack, I guess. Attack roll.
17?
19. I hope I can hit a door lock with a 19.
Okay. You both managed to hit it, and you managed to get that thing frozen. And it's a pretty hefty lock. It seemed pretty strong, but now that it's frozen, you probably could just pop it off immediately.
I take my quarterstaff and hit it hard.
You hit it hard, and it shatters into pieces.
Heck to the yeah. Little skank.
The hatch.
Yeah, we open the hatch.
Open.
Okay, what's in there?
Okay.
I'm taking a torch. Oh wait, no, I can see 120 feet in magical and non-magical darkness.
That's so good. That's crazy good.
So I'm going to peer 120 feet into this hatch.
It looks like it is a ladder, and it goes down what looks like 5 feet. And in between the first floor and the bottom floor, there is just a lot of stone. Roll Arcana.
There's a lot of stone?
Roll Arcana, please.
You little fetcher!
You think I would make it that easy?
Yeah, that's a 3 on the die.
I roll an Arcana check too?
Go for it.
Okay, well mine's a 12 on the die. So
That's good enough. You know detect magic won't go through a certain amount of stone.
It's a 9 in total that I got.
Yeah, so yeah. You can...
Fine, I cast detect magic again.
Because you can do it for free. I'm not bothered by it, so sorry. Yeah, now that you've gone past the stone, yeah, there's definitely a lot of magic down there.
And you know what? I'm going to use my spellbook ability because I am impatient at this point.
He is mad. I have successfully made Jeremy mad.
No, honestly, fantastic. I love it.
I got my short rest, right? We did say that.
Yeah,
okay, good. I've got my 2 spells back.
Using my spellbook thing, we're going to make this fast. You stop it. All right. There we go. Okay, detect magic.
What, you thought it was going to be that easy? Come on. No. It's a whodunit.
You came up with it on the fly, and you know it.
No, there was the idea of it being the basement. Because you told me about detect magic, I'm like, oh yeah, there's definitely stone under there, because there's no way. There is an in-person reason. I promise I'm not pulling it out of my butt.
It's
Anyway,
fine.
As you go down,
You go first because you can see.
Yeah.
As you go down, is it the same thing with dark vision where it's like in black and white? Whatever. Anyway,
Should be.
either way,
Probably, but I don't know. I just know I
whatever
can see
color is not
non-magical
important here.
darkness.
My man, you've been looking for fur and you found it. There is fur on the floor here. You see what looks like a well. It looks almost like the bottom of a well. There seems to be a few things of furniture. There's like a simple chair. There's a torn apart sofa. That looks like it was like torn apart by a cat or something.
Yeah.
But on the floor, you see what looks like magical sigils that are currently inactive. And
Oh, you know I'm arcaning that.
oh, of course, do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
And he can read anything. So like, can he
Can I
like?
read it
Oh,
just
yeah, you
off
can
the
read
bat?
it.
Is it like
Easy.
just an actual like
Easy. Yeah, I'd say
one-to-one
magical-
translation?
I'll say magical runes count as a language, and because I'm a programmer and there's nothing you can do about it, I think of magic as programming. So I'll say you can tell that it is a spell that when activated, it will trap whatever is inside, and the thing inside cannot leave.
Does the thing inside have to be?
Please tell me to
organic?
not step on it. Please tell me to not step on it.
I'm gonna say
It's-
that, like, don't step on anything.
And then it says the duration will last for about 5 hours, and then
Does it specify
and then
if it's
it says-
organic material or not?
it does not. It also says that it was casted using, and then it is cut off, because it seems like something got wiped away.
So is it active?
It is not active.
It's not active.
The sigils, are they like etched into the ground or just like written?
They are like written into the ground with chalk.
And they've been wiped away?
Yeah, it looks like the very ending of it got wiped away. Did you roll Arcana? What did you get?
Oh, do you want me still too?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
I am gonna tell him though, be careful.
All of my dice don't work.
Be careful, because if you do this wrong, you're gonna get caught.
With
Wait,
your
Arcana plus so 17 plus 6 for a 23?
Okay, yeah. So your detect magic does still detect the circle, but you can tell that it's inactive currently, so you won't get trapped if you step into it. However, you can tell that it was activated recently but interrupted. Seems you could probably, if you roll insight.
So they trapped someone, and the mom interrupted them?
11?
11. I'll say you could probably guess. Honestly, it's not that difficult to tell. The spell was interrupted by the circle being broken.
Which was the wiping away of the last part.
The wiping away of the chalk.
Is there anyone down here with us?
There is no one down here. You might be able to find more stuff if you investigate further, but it is up to you.
Can I see if there's any type of, like, cloth or scrap that might have got torn off from someone running away from this place?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
That's
Okay.
That's a
Jeremy,
6.
please help this poor man out.
That's a 6.
Nat
That's
20!
a nat 20! Alright, all of the secrets of this room has been revealed.
Yes!
Okay. Here is what you find. You find what looks like... I mean, the main thing you notice is that there's only really, like, 2 things there. There's a simple chair, and there's a couch. The couch has been torn apart, and you can see that there's claw marks are over it. However, they are very small claw marks.
So a small werewolf, otherwise known as Sunny.
And
Yeah, the
then
skank.
you don't see any cloth left behind. Only small remains of fur.
Looks like she's been eating in here. Or is that fur coming off of her body? I can't tell.
She's been what in here?
Eating in here.
Oh,
is
eating,
what I
okay.
thought. But more likely it's fur that's coming
roll-
from her werewolf body.
Yeah, I'd say you can roll animal handling if you want to know for sure.
No,
Nope.
that was a 3, so...
You got any idea, Mr. Gulf?
Gleph?
4 total. I'm not very
I have a
wise.
6.
It looks
Or,
like...
sorry, a 16.
I was
for animal
about to
handling.
say that is more than that is more than one number.
Sorry.
If that is a 6, you have
16.
such a negative that I don't even want to know how.
That sure is. That's animal fur, alright. I don't know what else it could be. animal fur?
I don't know.
Does it taste like a
could
werewolf?
be synthetic. It's a really good synthetic if it is.
Does it taste like a werewolf?
Tastes like an animal.
Tastes like an animal?
Based on that roll, yeah, it tastes like an animal.
A 16?
Wait, that was a 16?
Sorry, it was a 16. My brain definitely just dropped a 10. Or a 1.
Wait, it's
He
supposed
rolled
to be
a 13.
It's
I
supposed
thought it was a 6.
No,
No.
he rolled a 13. Legitimately rolled a 13.
Okay, sorry about
Sorry, and then I was like
to
role
retcon
playing.
it, so you look at the fur, like, yep, that's animal fur. You lick it, it's werewolf fur.
Got
All
it.
right, let's keep that as evidence too. So we've got werewolf fur now.
I will
All right.
say, y'all pretty much nearly have all the pieces needed.
All right,
Let's
to
go
grandma.
talk to grandma. To grandmother's room we go.
This is like the only voice I even know how to do, so ever.
Also,
What are you doing in here?
werewolf fur inside of grandma's room. It's a 5 for a 6.
There ain't nothing but
For a 9,
werewolf fur in
actually.
here.
9.
That's another, or that's, shoot.
Stop looking at my bed. Get back off.
Investigation.
I'll hit you with the cane. She hits you
19.
with the cane. Back off from my bed. There's no werewolf fur.
I grabbed the cane with Mage Hand.
Okay. Strength contest? Question?
With Mage Hand?
Okay, I think so. Do your magic ability versus her strength. We'll do that.
So my
Intelligence, yeah. Do an intelligence
okay, so
roll versus
my modifier. Okay, I don't dare use that one now because it was a 20. And I'm.
You don't believe in 2 natural 20s in a row? Come on, man. Gotta have some faith.
Listen, so matching strength.
Yep.
12.
She's an old lady. She's not gonna win. I'm sorry. You grab her cane. She's like, I need that.
I'm not gonna take it away from you.
Give me my cane.
I'm not going to take it away from you. I promise.
Young man, or I'll beat you with it as soon as I get it back.
Grandma,
Listen,
What do you
calm
want?
down.
My
and hear
daughter's
us
dead,
out.
and you're telling me to calm down.
here, take a seat on the bed.
No.
Take a seat on the bed.
Absolute roll persuasion.
In
Can I
order to
assist
bolster
in
it a
this
little bit.
persuasion?
In order to bolster it a little bit, I'm going to say, listen, the faster that we can get all the information that we need, the faster we'll leave. Please take a
And
seat on the
pastor
bed.
will know who killed your daughter.
We have only the best intentions.
Fine, but I'm not sitting down. She just stands next to the bed.
Okay, whatever. Just let her stand.
What do you want?
Mrs. Pumpkin, we are wondering, is there anyone in this house that you would even remotely suspect to wish your daughter harm?
Freaking stupid little Mr. Pumpkin.
And why do you say that?
He married into our family for our money, I tell ya. Told her not to marry him.
They've been married for a number of years. What makes you think that he would have waited dormant for so long if that was his only intention?
Let's see, I'm gonna have her roll insight, because I don't know if she would know that.
That they were married for years?
No, hold on. Well, she seemed happy. He might have been, but I don't trust him. He wasn't part of our family. Came in, swooped in, grabbed my daughter. I don't trust him. If I hear he did anything, I'd put his head on a spike and display it at the front of the manor.
You know, he mentioned the same thing.
Yeah, I let him know that. When he got married, he asked for my permission. I let him know that day one. He wasn't gonna hurt my daughter behind my back. And then she does look kind of sad after saying that. And she said, well, seems I failed in that regard.
We don't know that it was Mr. Pumpkin at all.
Well, who else could have it been then? You tell me.
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. Did you see anything, hear anything that night? Anything out of the ordinary? Anything that...
You speak up, Sonny. I can't hear you very well.
I get up really close to her.
Okay, do it.
Did you see anything or hear anything that was out of the ordinary or not as it should have been.
What?
Do you mind doing the? I look over at Selden and I say, do you mind doing the in the mind thing?
Yeah. So I'm gonna repeat the exact question that he just asked into her mind.
Well, Sonny, I can barely hear him. How do you think I'm gonna hear anything outside of this gosh dang room?
It's inside your head.
What do you mean inside my head?
I'm speaking to you telepathically.
I know
right
you
now.
are, and now I can hear you. I couldn't hear him. If I couldn't hear him, how do you think I can't hear something outside of my room?
Oh, okay. I don't know because
She
I think
rolled a
you're
nat
faking
1
it.
on her inside. By the
Did
way.
you see anything?
Okay.
She's gonna. Can you roll perception really quick for me? No reason.
Me roll perception?
Yeah.
We're gonna see if I
Can I
this
roll
one
it?
enough
Am
time
I
to cool down.
able to roll perception as well?
No, you won't
Or-
need to for this. This one's something different.
18 plus 5, 23.
Okay, yeah, she tried to reach for the cane and grab it back to beat you with, but you caught her.
The mage hand is still holding it.
Yeah, it doesn't work. She goes, I could hear that lad over there. You don't need to yell.
Just wanted to make sure.
Want to try to figure this out. Right now, our two most likely suspects are Mrs. Broom or Mr. Pumpkin. But we need to know if you know anything else that would cause you to think that it could have been someone else in this household. Can you help us and tell us if there's anything else you can think of that would make anyone else a suspect, including your granddaughter?
Well, I mean, between the people you said, it'd have to be Mr. Pumpkin. I mean, I've known Mrs. Broom my whole life. Well, not my whole life. I'm clearly older than her.
Her whole life. There you go.
Her whole life. She's a good lady. She is. This is hurting my throat, guys.
You chose the voice.
I
We
did.
didn't.
Try and
Smoker voice is tough, guys.
try and focus more on putting it like up in, kind of focus it up
In
here.
like the nasal. There we go.
See, and
There
that
you go.
hurts a lot less,
Now we're
right?
talking. Well.
Voice acting.
All right. Well, she treats Sunny very well, and I have to respect her for that. So I'll take her back on that.
Yeah,
She's the best person I've ever had take care of Sunny whenever my dear daughter couldn't. They love each other, those two. They're inseparable.
Sunny and Miss Broom.
Sunny and Miss Broom.
Have you ever thought they could be werewolves?
Werewolves? Pfft. I've seen werewolves before. They're not as good, kind-hearted as those two.
Insight check.
Roll it.
14.
She genuinely does not think they are werewolves. Yeah, as far as to her knowledge, those two could not be werewolves, based on what she knows about them.
I have an idea. Do you think that we get anything else out of the grandma?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's go talk to Miss Broom before I forget my idea.
Go for it.
To Miss Broom!
Thank
Don't
you for
die
your
out
time.
there.
We'll come back later.
Don't die out there, you two! Alright. You see her in the entrance again. She's still dusting.
She
In the
around that
entranceway.
mirror that was shown us to be the secret passage?
Say again?
Was she around that mirror that got shown to us to be the secret passage?
She's on the other side of the room, but you could certainly ask her to move towards you.
I'm just wondering where she was.
Oh, okay. She's like just near one of the doors dusting a shelf. Sorry.
Okay, so
I am prepared to Eldritch Blast her at any point in this conversation, by the way.
I'm very excited by this. So my idea, I have Silent Image, which I can cast at will, which I wish that I'd been using it more. I can
does it
basically
do?
make an image of something that looks 100% real. Basically it's a amped up version of what Michael can do.
Got it. Okay.
Right, because
It's
his
illusion.
is a static, thing. I can literally make someone look like they're standing there and do a dance.
Okay.
Right? But they just can't make any sound. You can't touch it.
Can't touch it, can't make sounds. You got it.
I want to make what I would kind of assume Sunny would look like as a werewolf run past a doorway that Miss Broom would see.
With the same color fur that we found in the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, and it would be just a quick flash, right? As you know, she runs past type of a deal. And I want to see what Miss Broom does.
Okay.
Okay. Does she have to, like, roll insight against that or anything to not get tricked by it?
How
does that spell work?
She just gives us all the info we want, and we magically get
yeah,
figure out the mystery.
Right
the mystery's over.
If using the spell in order to persuade a character to give you information, they will willingly give it all up without any hesitation. And physical interaction with the image reveals it to be illusion because things can pass through it. A creature that uses its action to examine the image can determine that it is an illusion with a successful investigation check against your spell save DC. If it discerns the illusion for what it is, the creature can see through the image. So she realistically wouldn't have enough time to like really study it if it flashed across the doorway.
Okay.
I think it would give us the chance to at least insight check her reaction to see what.
I'll have her roll wisdom
thoughts.
with disadvantage.
Son of a gun is also concentration. I was going to see if I could do them both at the same time, because then I could detect her thoughts and be like, "Gotcha!" right or whatever.
Okay, so go ahead. You're gonna cast the illusion and make.
Okay, so
it looks like a wolf run across.
A tiny werewolf, human person. Sunny-sized werewolf.
Okay.
That bolts across.
Okay. Hey, no way. All right.
Oh, what's my spell save
DC?
DC
What's your
is
spell save DC?
14.
Okay, she rolled a 2.
Got it.
So as you're kind of hidden to the side, and as she's cleaning,
Are we asking her a question?
I figured we were like standing there in front of her, and then behind us is where the thing flashes.
Oh, okay. So what were you saying?
We forgot to ask
Yeah. So
you, but is there anyone you think that would have a reason to kill Mrs. Pumpkin? And then he's gonna do what he's doing.
She goes, "Oh well." And then you cast it, and you see like her eyes look behind you, and you can tell she saw it. You see like the gears turn in her head. She goes, I'm sorry, please excuse me." And she like hands you her broom and like walks into the other room.
Do it now if you're gonna do it.
do what now?
She walks towards where the werewolf was.
Thoughts.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely detect thoughts. Do I do the prying one, or do I just...
Just start with the surface, and let's go from there, and we're gonna follow behind her.
Okay, I have a 30-foot... I think it's a 30-foot range with it.
Okay. I'll say you catch it right when she's out of range, so she doesn't immediately suspect you.
Okay, yeah.
Well, if he's doing just the surface thoughts, she doesn't know.
Yeah, she doesn't know. Okay.
Yeah, 30-foot range.
Okay. Immediate thoughts. A mix of sadness, fear, and anger. Surface thought. And a lot of, oh gosh, what is happening?
Got it. All right. Onward we go. And we start...
Pro, or you follow her?
Following at first.
Okay. Well, I mean, the illusion probably wouldn't have gotten far. So.
Well, so the illusion is gone now because they're both concentration.
Oh. Okay.
So the illusion is gone now. So she is now going to be searching for something that does not exist.
I'm gonna say go ahead and both of you roll stealth with advantage.
Okay.
Because.
Also, do we know where Sunny is? Probably should have figured out where Sunny was.
She's running around. Who knows?
Probably should have figured out where Sunny was, because we also could have played that to our advantage, too.
Okay.
14.
My stealth is a dirty 20.
Okay.
I didn't roll very well for stealth. I usually have a better stealth.
Okay. When you turn the corner, you see she's like sprinting down the hall. Trying to catch whatever the image you tried to
Where's
catch.
she headed?
It looked like she was just following the hallway. She nears the end of the door near like the stairs upstairs, which would have been like right here near the kitchen.
Okay.
So you would have been pretty near the kitchen. And then I'm just gonna do a luck roll. It's pretty good. You see her turn a corner again, near the kitchen. And Do you continue to follow?
Yeah.
Still have the detect thoughts going.
Okay. You did not probe deeper, right?
Not yet.
Okay. After she turns the corner, you sense a giant sense of relief. All of a sudden.
She found Sunny. Would be my guess, but I don't know any of this going on because that's all.
Nope, I opened the channel. Oh yeah, I'm like I opened the channel. You get everything that I get.
Okay.
Because telepathy.
Do you continue to follow? What do you do?
We might as well confront him and see.
Yeah, honestly, Mrs. Room, is everything okay?
You turn the corner and you see she's like knelt down and she's talking to Sunny, who she found.
Can we hear what she's saying?
Roll perception. Both of you.
I can't.
What did you ask?
It was a 4, so that's a 5 total.
If you can hear what they were saying before you walked in.
14.
14. I'll say she was probably saying like, Sunny, are you okay? Is everything... Where were you? And then she turns to look at you. Oh, yes. Sorry. I thought I saw something.
What is it? Anything pertinent to...
Our investigation?
Miss Pumpkin?
Well... I must be going mad. I thought I saw like, a wolf run by, but...
Perhaps
I must be losing things. It's the middle of the day.
Werewolf?
Probably. I must be going crazy. It's the middle of the day. Why would there be a werewolf at this time?
Do you happen to know of anyone in this household who is a werewolf?
No. I wish I knew. Of course you know.
No, I still have the detect thoughts going on.
That too.
Fear as soon as
Fear, but
that is
like
a natural
not...
20 on my inside.
That's a natural 20. She is lying through her teeth. She knows the werewolf.
I assume you're telling me that?
Oh, heck yeah. She's lying. She knows who it is. And let's be honest, we both know who it is too.
Mrs. Broom,
I'm going to...
we know that you are lying.
I have Eldritch Blast ready to go.
You have said that many times.
I'm still on that
Are you
boat.
like visibly armed, or are you just having it at the ready?
Like, my hands are just ready to go.
As far
as
would she be able
let
to
me
tell?
double check.
No, she's a wizard. If you were like having a spell at the ready, she would know if you like had it at the ready.
Let me see here, though.
I'll say she has the magical know-how to know that you're like pretty much ready to jump at any point.
Yeah, so it's a verbal and a somatic. So basically, I'm just ready to go straight into the somatic and say the whatever command word I need to for Eldritch Blast.
Okay. She goes, please don't. She definitely looks panicked now, and you can tell.
Start talking. Was it you or was it Sunny?
Come here. Let me show you something. And she picks up Sunny and
she's gonna take us to Sunny's room.
Okay. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Telepathically, can I? Let me double check. I think I have to see them.
It is 10, but we're nearing the end, so don't worry.
Oh, I don't care, man. You're good. You're good. I have to see the creature.
Yeah, we'll just say that we need to try and keep it down a little bit more. Just my parents is all.
Oh, okay.
So.
Sorry for the smoker voice.
You're good. Okay.
Okay. As you follow her, she does take you to Sunny's room. And then she opens the hatch and notices that the log is gone. She kind of laughs a little bit. Says, "Y'all, you already knew, didn't you?"
We did.
Yep.
He goes, "Well, you saw everything down there, so I don't think I need to take you down there."
What was the sigil about?
Here, she pulls out her spell book and she shows the page that she had skipped over. It is a magic circle. Something about the page seems different, though. It seems to be marked with strange symbols. You would recognize it as being primordial. Mostly just saying that it's been imbued with extra power. Magic circle is a much higher level than she would be able to cast.
Is this the spell I'm looking for?
That is the spell you were looking for.
All right.
It's essentially
I'm gonna
somehow
need this spell from you.
It's like,
and I'm not. It's nothing against you, but there is a very old ancient deity that will force me to kill you guys to get it.
She just goes, well, can we talk about that later, please? I think we've had enough death right now.
Okay, just throwing that out there.
And for your information, Magic Circle is a spell used to bind a creature within or outside of its circle. If a creature is trapped inside of it, they cannot leave while it is in effect. Did Sunny
break out of it?
We'll get to that. She goes, I found this spell one day. I normally can't cast it, but for some reason, this one, I can cast it even though I'm still very new to being a wizard. Yes, Sunny is a werewolf. She was out playing one day, and she came back to me with a giant bruise on her wrist from a werewolf bite. Luckily she got away, but she's a werewolf right now. Yes, I cured her wounds, I made sure that her clothes looked fine, and then I used a spell to trap her in the basement anytime there was a full moon. And that's been going on for about a year now. She has been very good, seems like, since she's a child, being even as a werewolf, she's more like a puppy than anything. She hasn't really acted aggressively or anything. Yeah, that's what's been happening. I've been trying to contact a cleric down in a few cities down south, but we've been having trouble trying to get them over here. Apparently it's very expensive to cure a curse.
Sure, this mansion could cover curing a curse.
A remove curse, although I guess...
It took a lot of my weight. Well, first things first, and she actually points at the magic circle, and you can tell it takes 100 gold per cast per hour.
That explains where all the funds go.
And on top of that, I've had to save for funds to, one, somehow either get the cleric to us, or us to the cleric, without the family knowing, because the grandma said, and I quote, they would probably wring her neck. And same with Luna, and same with everybody. And I did not want Sunny to die, so here we are.
I can't imagine her parents would say the same thing as her grandmother.
Well, at this point I don't know who I can trust, so out of her own safety, I thought we would handle this discreetly.
Okay, so what happened last night?
Well, after everyone went to bed, I took Sunny down to the basement and I cast the circle as normal. And I left it so that it would run for the next few hours until sunrise came and she was no longer a werewolf. Then as normal, I would go down, free her from the circle, and here we go. Last night, when I went there, Sunny had somehow broken out. She tore the couch to pieces. And that's what's happened. I don't know how she broke out. The magic circle was broken.
The magic circle can only be broken from the outside.
It can only be broken from the outside. She's a child. She definitely have no idea how to break it from in there.
She wouldn't have any ability to do it.
No, she's not a wizard. Last time I checked. Are you Sunny? And Sunny just shakes her head. No.
Did you break out of the circle, Sunny? Can you tell us what happened?
She goes, I don't remember anything. Last night, all I remember is that when I came back to, I was outside of the circle on top of a broken couch.
At least you didn't wake up over your dead mother. That definitely is in my head.
He goes, listen, it wasn't me. I don't know.
Was the door locked when you approached it this morning?
It was. The only people I know of who has a lock is me, the butler, and family members. So I don't know who.
Oh, so everybody.
Mostly everybody, but well, she's gonna roll insight. Go well. Well, I guess I'll tell you everything I know. I usually do check to make sure there's no one else outside when I do this. So the butler was already in his room, and so was the grandma. I don't know about Mr. John.
Mr. who?
John Pumpkin, the husband.
Does this throw a new wrinkle into the mix? Or do we still suspect that it was just Sunny as a werewolf? You hear
if the door was locked behind them, so I mean, unless someone came out, let her out, and then put her back in, and then locked the door again to cover up all their tracks, it's a lot of effort for something that would have taken a few seconds. They had a few seconds in order to clean up all of their mess.
She goes, listen, Sunny couldn't have killed her mom. She wouldn't. And even though she broke out of the circle, she was still down there. Last time I checked, werewolves can't climb ladders.
Alright. So, my two suspects still are... I don't suspect Sunny unless she did it as a werewolf, which I'm not going to rule out because it is possible, but at this point I'm not going to worry too much about that because that means someone else helped her and someone else knew about it, which is not impossible. So my thing about it is there are two people who may have known about it, or at least one person we know for sure knew about it, Miss Broom. So she could be lying about all of this and saying that she locked Sunny when she really was the one who actually destroyed it herself, knowing that there was a chance Sunny would run into someone and kill them. Maybe not necessarily Mrs. Pumpkin, but maybe she had a grudge against someone else. And she just didn't think her plan through enough. Or Mr. Pumpkin is now starting to seem like suspect number 2 for me.
Kind of what I'm thinking.
Just out of curiosity, you don't have any reason to want anyone dead by the death of a puppy werewolf, right?
Absolutely not. I mean...
Insight check.
Of course, go for it.
That's a dirty 20.
She is telling the truth.
Alright.
She goes, listen, like before all of this happened, I mean, they're good people. This family has been, and I mean, without, you know, the fact that this stupid spell costs so much, I mean, this job was paying for my school. I would have been able to graduate from the Wizarding Academy and fulfill my own dreams. I would have no reason to kill them.
I do believe you. I think the process you went through to get this done was not as well thought out as it could have been. I really think you should have told the girl's parents, because the girl's parents are unlikely to want their child dead just because she turned into a werewolf, and would have probably tried to make that expedition to the priest even quicker.
She kind of stares into the distance and says,
do you still get surface thoughts?
It's been more than a minute.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
She looks in the distance and she looks really sad and said, I probably could have, but I was scared.
It's fair. I don't blame you because the grandma does seem like,
She scares me. She scares everyone in this house, even John.
I wouldn't mind just letting the grandma disappear for good, personally, but that's just
Please don't say things like that. We've already had one death today.
Not a death, just disappear.
Regardless of the fact, it sounds like there is still a murderer out there that is trying to frame either Sunny or the werewolves themselves. Who would have had reason to kill Mrs. Pumpkin?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
And apparently no one suspects anyone else.
I mean, I can't think of anything. I mean, do you have any information that might help?
Lots.
I might be able to... Well, like what? What ideas do you have?
We found a love letter that
Mr. Pumpkin has...
by Mr. Pumpkin to Luna.
He has previously... He had previously had an affair with her.
Excuse me?
This was
you,
supposedly
as a
years ago.
Servant should know that. Most servants know all the gossip of the house before anyone else does.
Ugh, well, I guess I'm not a great servant then.
Did you clean his sock drawer ever by chance?
No, he told me never to go into his closet.
And you listened to him?
Yes? Do you know how much they pay me?
You know the first thing when someone says, don't go here, that I usually end up doing?
Well, I didn't think it was weird. The grandma tells me not to go anywhere near her things either.
Should we check the grandma's closet?
Oh no, it sounds like you checked her room already.
You did. You only found the ledger.
Can I check it again?
Sure.
Grandma
might not be very happy about it, but sure.
I'm missing something, and I'm trying to grasp at what I'm missing.
We need to go find Mr. Pumpkin. I have one more use of Detect Thoughts.
Okay, let's
and
go
then
to
I
Mr.
can
Pumpkin.
recover one spell slot, so I could use it technically a second time. I have to take a short rest to do it.
Well, listen. I've told you everything I know. Just make sure that Sunny doesn't get hurt.
Initially, we thought it was Sunny, but now we're deciding that it's probably not her, so we won't try to kill her.
I'll keep doing everything I can to get her cured by the cleric. We'll figure it out. Just Just make sure she stays safe, okay?
We'll go talk to her father, and if he's the one who did it, we'll deal with it.
Is there any chance that he could have found out about Sunny?
Well, he's a strange one, he is. I mean, he spends most of his time in the garden, usually very quiet. If he snuck around or listened into a conversation between me and her, then maybe possibly, but I don't know.
And you said you didn't verify if he was in his room last night when you put Sunny down in the basement.
No, not Mr. John. I only know that the butler was in his room and you were in yours. Same with Luna.
And
Grandma.
Grandma.
And then I knew Miss Scarlet was in the kitchen having tea as she normally does.
And I assume everyone else knew her pattern as well.
Yeah, just about everyone knows. Everyone in the family.
Why is it that everyone else is sequestered into their rooms and Miss Pumpkin is allowed to have tea by herself in the kitchen?
Well, to be frank, she signs my checks, so I don't dare question her very much. But usually it's not like this. Usually she might have teas with someone. Luna would have tea with her a lot of times, but full moon night, everyone was locked in her room, but she refused to go to bed without her tea, so...
Did we look in her body to see if there was anything written? What if she wrote a will or something?
In her body?
Well, yeah, no, like, I'm serious.
Like in a pocket or something.
Like, she had, like, maybe a written will or something that she had maybe said, I found out about my husband's affair, and I'm cutting him out of my will completely and out of my finances. But I need to go turn this in tomorrow to make it legit.
This is a very fast thing that we can go check. Ready, steady, go.
She says, very well, I'll be here with Sunny. Let me know if you need anything.
It's yours.
It's a 16 on the die. Hold on. What are we doing? Investigation, probably?
Investigation.
22.
The only things you notice is that you notice the claw marks again. They're very clean. Now that you've seen the couch torn apart, you can tell that they definitely were not werewolf scratches.
Or at least werewolf Sunny size scratches.
Or at least werewolf Sunny size
And like
scratches.
I said, 3 inches apart. I never suspected her much to begin with, but...
I would like you both to roll insight.
Oof. Where is it? Right there. 10.
3.
3. Well, the least you can tell is she was drinking tea before she died. She got the claw marks, and that was the cause of death. There doesn't seem to be that much sign of a struggle.
And she did scream.
And there's nothing in her pockets.
There's nothing in her pockets.
Did she swallow anything?
I mean, I don't know if you would have the tools to check that. I mean,
there's nothing in her mouth or anything, right?
No. I'll say that as a part of your good investigation rolls, no, you couldn't find anything.
Okay.
Can I read her tea leaves really quickly to see if her tea leaves tell me anything?
Roll religion.
Oh, there you go.
Actually, a lot better than I thought it would be. That's a 21.
Well, let's keep it lighthearted. You know what we're going to do.
It's the Grim.
Cal comes in and goes, "Ooh, are you reading tea leaves? What's happening?" Oh dear. Sorry, probably a bad time. Here, let me take a look at that if you could.
Sure, go for it.
Because I don't know.
I'm gonna just hold up I'm gonna be staring at the cup, but like the tea leaves are gonna be pointed up to the ceiling. So I'm just staring at like the side of the cup right now.
So instead of looking at it like this, he's like,
He goes, let me see here. Tragic. Very tragic.
If it mentions something about her dying in that same night, it's because she died last night.
Oh. Okay. Well, that cuts that out part. Hold on. Let me read to the rest. Okay. Something about this screams betrayal, but I'm not sure what. Or the reason why. Just mostly betrayal and anger.
Like she's angry or someone else is angry at her?
Like she's angry. It's her tea leaves, after all.
Okay. Betrayal. I wonder who that would point to. Shall we go visit Mr. Pumpkin?
Is that what the tea leaves told you?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You don't have that channel. So basically he says that there's something that points into she was betrayed and she was angry last night. or just in the tea leaves in general. So maybe it was an ongoing thing. I can't really tell, but at the very least, I'm thinking that Mr. Pumpkin is more of a suspect.
I'm gonna prepare my last second level spell slot for detect
I
thoughts.
have my Eldritch Blast ready to go.
He's so ready.
Ready, steady, to the garden.
All
It's my thing.
It's okay.
Don't take this from me.
It's okay.
No, I'm enjoying this. Your things have been
so
great.
Good. It's so good. So, you walk into the garden and you see him there working on what looks like on the work desk. He seems to be potting some different moon glows with different tools and things like that. Working on just a stack of flower pots. And
Can I Eldritch Blast one of the pots that's got a moon glow he's trying to put in it?
No. Let's not be too aggressive too fast.
Fine, I won't.
Mr. Pumpkin?
Oh, yes. Yes, how can I help you both?
There's just a couple of things that we neglected to ask you. After asking around, there was a couple people that couldn't remember seeing you heading to your bedroom last night once everyone else was sequestered. Where were you last night?
Well, I,
detect thoughts, by the way, sorry.
Oh, yes, of course.
I say that out loud.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Oh, detect thoughts, by the way. Huh?
I'm sorry, what? Nothing.
Well, last night I was, you all arrived, I had supper, and I headed to my room.
I know that to be a lie, right? Yes? No? Maybe?
I think so.
So
Maybe.
yes?
It is. I'll say
What
that.
were the surface slots? Is I think what.
Yeah, the
Jeremy's
surface-
trying to hit
so-
at.
Confusion. Mostly confusion.
I'm gonna insight check him.
I thought that was a 1. I'm like,
That's an 8, so it's not a 1, but it's an 8.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I don't believe that, but I will.
And me?
Not say
What are
anything.
his surface thoughts?
Mostly confusion. A little bit of fear.
And perhaps you can help to shed some light on some confusion that we have.
Yes.
We found, or a letter was found in your closet.
Letter? What kind of letter?
Well, it was a
a good kind of letter. The greatest kind of letter there is.
It was a love letter that was unsigned and unaddressed. And Luna identified it.
Luna? May I see this letter?
Mr. Pumpkin, we
How
do
about I
know
read
about
it
the
to you?
affair.
Oh, please. That was years ago.
So
That has
why did
nothing
you
to
keep
do
the
with what
letter
happened.
in
But
your
do you
sock
harbor
drawer?
any feelings regarding that?
Well, no, can't say I do.
And my detect thought say,
He's lying through his teeth. You know this. Come on.
Mr. Pumpkin, would you have any cause to remove Mrs. Pumpkin from the picture?
Are you accusing me?
I'm merely asking questions, trying to get to the facts. You'll
No.
understand.
No, I don't. I wouldn't have any motive to kill my wife.
And my detect thoughts?
He's angry.
Angry at me?
You can just tell angry without probing deeper. He goes, please, I wouldn't have any reason to kill her. Why would I? You tell me.
I mean, he's got a point in a way.
I'd say maybe because you're frustrated of being second fiddle in the family that you married into.
Second fiddle? He's bottom of the totem pole. He's not even second fiddle. He's not even in the band.
You
You I was trying to be nice, but
Sorry.
you just he told the truth. You're like way low. Like I think the servants would get the inheritance before you would.
Holy cow! Yeah, your detect thoughts goes from anger to just pure rage. Like he is not happy. But on the surface, he seems composed. He says, "Please, I don't care for those things."
And we're not saying that you do. However, being seen as lesser, being seen as a failure, as not good enough, as something that's not worthy of your wife's love, that surely must spark some vigor inside of you.
Where is this coming from? Me and my wife had a great relationship.
I'm sure that you did.
But if your relationship was so great, why was the affair necessary in the first place?
Listen, I was young and foolish, alright?
So it wasn't always so great, was it?
I'm a probe deeper and then ask, Mr. Pumpkin, did you kill your wife? He needs to make an intelligence saving throw, I think. Hold on.
Holy cow.
As soon as you say that, I'm hand is out. Next thing I'm doing is Eldritch Blast if this goes wrong.
First things first, he says, absolutely not. What does he have to beat?
Hold on, I'm trying to...
And I'm going to say this is important enough, I'm throwing it in front of the table.
He has to beat a 14, but I'm trying to see what the throw is.
I thought you said it was a wisdom last time?
I think it was wisdom or intelligence.
Must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, this is important enough, I'm throwing it in front of the table. So if he does not roll 14 or higher...
Mm-hmm.
If he rolls 14 or higher, you won't be able to read his thoughts.
Etch! What's a 16?
Oh.
It was absolutely not, and how dare you probe my mind like that?
We're merely trying to get the truth. You can ask anyone in the house. I've used it on many of the residents of the house.
Oh, have you now?
Did you know your daughter was a werewolf?
What? What do you mean my daughter's a werewolf? How dare you say something about that?
My thoughts,
my
spell's gone. He beat the thing. Yeah. It's gone.
Oof.
He says, "How dare you?"
Inside check.
Roll it.
I'm doing silent image across the doorway again.
That's a 6.
That's a 6. Okay.
Silent image across the doorway.
He seems to be genuinely angry that you're asking him that. He doesn't seem to know.
Okay. Does he react to the silent image at all?
What silent image did you do?
Sunny across the doorway again, in werewolf form.
I'll say same roll as I did before. I'll have him roll insight with disadvantage. That's very poetic. He also got a 2. He immediately does a double take and says, "What was that? Did you see that? Something just ran across the room over there."
I look back.
You both are useless, and he just storms out of the room trying to see what it was.
Following him.
Okay. Yeah. Same.
Okay.
Stealth or?
Do you want him to not know you're following him?
Yeah, stealth.
Okay, roll it. Oh, he's distracted, so we'll roll disadvantage.
16.
Also 16.
17.
Okay, 16.
Okay. He has no idea. He turns the corner and he just starts looking around.
Oh shoot, yeah, I actually probably need to think about where the image is going because I don't have to break concentration for it.
I see. Which direction? I'll say you're in the garden, so you could probably make it point in any direction you'd want.
So probably send it out. Is this the top floor? Is this not a hallway?
There should be stairs going from the entrance where your finger is currently, and I'll say it goes up to a hallway that it was not currently drawn.
Okay.
Right here.
This is the hallway.
I'll say this is the hallway right here.
Okay. So the image is going to run up the stairs.
Okay. Let's see, who would be in the area?
No, wait, hold on. Not that way.
Everyone is still in their rooms, technically.
We need to start getting everyone out of their rooms. How is the best way to do that?
Just yell, everyone get out of your rooms. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, I'll say that.
Because at this point, we need to just figure out who is... I can't believe that he's fetching 1. I can't believe that he beat it. I'm so upset.
I really wanted him to lose, I'll be honest.
At this point, I think unless George
Wait a
is
second.
absolutely playing us. There's only
Stay
two
back
people
behind
to
and search the garden. What we needed one of those trowel things. That's probably what it was. Look in the garden. I'll work on the rest.
I'm gonna start looking for anything in the garden that might have blood on it.
Roll investigation.
I am making a scene
21.
where I'm like, Mr. Pumpkin, there's nothing, and I'm screaming actually very loud, trying to
Holy
get
cow. Okay.
everyone out of their rooms. Mr. Pumpkin, there is nothing there. I promise you.
Okay.
21.
21. Okay, this is happening simultaneously, so we're just gonna go back and forth here.
Yeah.
All right. So you're with your 21. Wait, you roll 21. I'll have you roll performance
Okay.
to see if you can coax everyone out of their rooms.
I believe in you.
$15.
This music is not fitting at all. Okay.
Oh,
That's
here.
okay.
I
Very
got
good.
you. I
All
got
right,
you.
I was just like, All right. As you do so, you start to see some confused looks as everyone begins to get out of their rooms on the first floor. You don't see the grandma on the second floor, but you see the butler come out.
Well, I would say yell at everyone to get out, but I can't.
Oh, wait. Who's coming out? Sorry.
Everyone except the grandma. Grandma seems to not be...
Screw it. I don't care. She can go die in a hole anyway.
Okay. So yeah, everyone is currently out looking around what's wrong. With everyone coming out, I'll say Mr. Pumpkin yells at the nearest person, who I believe would be...
I mean, probably Peacock would probably come out and he would see, as he's coming out that way.
Okay, and then he's gonna yell at Officer Peacock and say, like, do you have any silver weapons? And Peacock yells, no, I don't. I thought you would. And he just, in a fury, just begins to, like, go towards the stairs, going to the second floor. Meantime, your investigation. What were you looking for? You were looking for anything that might have blood on it?
Yeah, I'm looking for a murder weapon right now.
Okay.
Or anything hidden in the dirt that could have been a murder weapon or evidence that he's trying to get rid of.
Okay.
Where he's been, I hopefully would remember enough to dig around those areas he's been digging through.
Okay. As you walk through the tool shed that he has, you see multiple gardening tools. You see gardening hose, you see trowels, you see little shovels. One thing catches your eye, and it is a small rake, a 3-pronged rake on the wall. That's typically yay big, used to dig into the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to it.
Uh-huh.
Is there blood on it?
There does not appear to be blood on it.
Can I use those glasses I have to see if it's magical?
You sure can.
Any magic on it?
There does not seem to be magic on it.
Yeah. I'm still taking the rake.
Okay. All right.
Anything else or just the rake?
You see... Let's see here.
Like maybe a signed confession. I killed my wife last night. I feel bad.
You see, he seems to have a few almanacs open. You are able to see that in his almanac, it seems to be pretty well used. The pages seem to be open to one that details the lunar cycles. And then roll insight. Or actually, let's have you roll investigation again on the almanac.
Yeah. That is a 22.
Okay. As you're flipping through the almanac, you go through the calendar that details the phases of the moon. Every single one seems to be circled with a cross thrown out as the date passes. Yesterday's date appears to be circled multiple times, and it has not been crossed out yet.
Okay. I'm going to take all of this inside, and since I don't notice any other evidence, I'm just going to take all the evidence I can find inside.
Okay. So, right now, with everyone out, I'll say the current scene is everyone's pretty much in a circle in the entrance with Mr. John Pumpkin in the middle. And he's kind of freaking out.
Well, Grandma was the only one that didn't.
Grandma did not go down.
Because she can go die in a hole.
And he looks panicked. He's like, we locked down this manor so well, and no one has a silver weapon? What is happening? What do I pay you people for?
Seems like you have quite the interest in lunar cycles.
Yes, I grow moon glow. What does that have to do with this?
Oh, you seemed like you had a pretty specific reason to look forward to yesterday.
Why would I look forward to yesterday?
Well, in your almanac here, it's circled multiple times.
You're showing him the almanac?
What does this mean?
Well, it's... Never mind that. There is a wolf in the house, and we are under
How about
danger.
never mind that? How about you listen to the investigators and answer the question?
Listen, it was a blue moon. With the second month, the second full moon in the sky, the moon glow would be more valuable that day.
Insight check?
Of course you can.
That would be an 8 again.
A what?
8.
8. I'll also, if you would like, roll, I think, history? We'll do history. You can do the same thing, Jeremy. You're in the room, too.
Yeah.
That's a 21.
I got a 2.
Okay. Do you know what a blue moon is?
Legitimately, no.
It's when 2 full moons happen within the same month. The same
Yesterday
calendar
was
month.
not a blue moon.
Yeah, no, I did not know that.
Yeah. Oh, well.
But, like, in the game, was yesterday not a blue moon?
In the game, yesterday was not a blue moon.
Okay.
Like, we had a blue moon like a couple of days ago. What do you mean yesterday? I was also... It's getting late. I'm like, I'm losing it.
We're pretty close, don't worry. I think y'all
Are you
figured
sure
it
about
out.
that? I thought yesterday was just a normal moon.
No, I'm sure yesterday was a blue moon.
Really? Because I looked outside yesterday and there wasn't a blue moon. It was just a normal full moon.
You're an idiot, is what you are. Blue moons are not actually blue.
Okay. Sure.
In the darkest corner of the room, I want to create an image of Mrs. Pumpkin standing there for a split second and then make her disappear.
Oh, gosh. Okay, he has to be an insight check, I think.
Yes.
I'll do it with disadvantage.
I
Also,
think.
he has to be 14, I think, was your spell save.
Yes.
Read it and weep. Read it and weep. Read it and weep.
Fetch the fetcher.
That's a nat one.
Just tell me
the
when I
fetcher.
can Eldritch Blast. That's all I'm here for now.
He turns around in a panic and says, Darling, was that you? And he looks incredibly panicked and confused. He's like, what is going on here? What is happening?
Opposite corner. Same thing. Split second.
How many of those do you have?
Silent image
It's
is
silent
like
image. I can cast it at will. I can cast it at will.
That's terrifying.
It's one that it's like this is a special one that I get for my.
He turns around again, looks absolutely panicked. Like, what's going on? Are you all seeing that?
Mr. Pumpkin, there is nothing there.
He's like, no, I saw something and you know it.
Mr. Pumpkin, what do you need to tell us?
I don't need to tell you anything. What are you trying to get at here?
Well, I'm
Directly
curious.
behind me, she's gonna stand for a split second and go away. I assume everyone else is gonna see that too.
Oh, abso-freaking-lutely, everyone saw that.
So can you tell me what you would generally use this rake for?
You pull out the rake.
I'm going to pull out the 3-pronged rake and I'm going to say, something that I've noticed about this rake. It seems familiar for some reason. Where have I seen it before,
You make
Mr. Pumpkin?
you make your choice. Do you want this to be persuasion or intimidation?
Persuasion for sure, because that's a +6. And that's an 18, so that's a 24.
In an instant, he's going to turn around and run upstairs as fast as he can.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm going to assume you had that at the ready. Make an attack roll.
It's a 22.
Wait, hold on. I have Gust. Hold on. I can... One medium or smaller creature that you choose must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 5 feet away from me. I'm standing... We definitely don't have our things here, but, I would have come out here.
Oh,
so
I
he would have
had
to come running towards me in order to go through the stairs, or get to the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and shove him back.
I'm still Eldritch blasting him as he's doing this.
Okay.
Okay. What was your attack roll?
22.
22. Okay. Roll damage.
That's a D10 plus 4. So that's a 10 total damage.
Okay. Dang, that looked like it hurt. And you?
He has to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that was not a roll. Hold on. Okay. He succeeds. So what happens?
He just basically gets hit with a big puff of wind, and nothing happens. So he would continue to run.
Okay.
At the top of the stairs... Okay, so describe to me what's at the top of the stairs.
Top of the stairs is this hallway, and you see 4 doors going into each room.
Is there any objects, tables, chairs, anywhere?
There would be, like, chairs, some mirrors, a few, like, just decorations in general. Lights on the wall.
So, when he gets to the top of the stairs, at the end of the hall will be his wife. And then she is going to... Can't make noise, but she's going to, like, jolt her hand out as I cast Gust again. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, Gust. As I cast Gust again, and I can also use it to push objects. And the objects get pushed 10 feet.
Holy cow. Okay, strength saving throw again, I'm assuming?
No, this is just... This
is on a table, so I assume the table...
Yeah, so... If the object is neither held nor carried, and it weighs no more than 5 pounds, it is pushed 10 feet away.
Okay, so you see him get up. He turns to look down the corner, and then... Because I'm assuming you can see it. You see the illusion of the dead Miss Scarlet. Reach her hand out, and then just the whole hallway of stuff just immediately flies down, and I'll say he falls down too. Why not? Is she still standing there, or did you dismiss her at that point?
Probably dismiss at that point.
Okay. He looks like he is very panicked, and he...
Gosh, I wonder why.
I kind of want to kill him anyways.
He goes...
Mr. Pumpkin, tell us what you did.
He yells, "You get away from me," and he's gonna run towards the grandma's room.
Standing in the doorway will be his wife.
In his way?
Yeah. I assume, like, he's not gonna even try to touch her. Is my assumption.
Was the grandma in on this?
Grandma's still in her room.
Was she in on it, though?
I don't know, but she is still in her room, actually.
You see his wife stand between him and the grandma's door. You see him stop. And then you see him kind of hunch over in pain before essentially ramming through both the illusion of the wife and the door.
Alright, so I've started walking up and I'm just going, we think it's him. For the rest of the room, because we called them all out here for that reason.
I'm probably up at the top of the stairs by this point.
Yeah, probably.
So you'll talk with the people.
And I'm going to just tell them also, we believe this was the tool used to kill her. If you look at it, it looks like it's a 3-pronged rake, which would match the claw marks that were on her back.
Okay. You do that as you're running up the stairs? Or are you staying behind?
I'm walking up the stairs. I'm taking this very nonchalant.
Everyone is just standing there in absolute shock.
Yeah, see, and I'm like, I kind of need to try and see all of this stuff, so it's like I'm trying to kind of follow behind.
Like
him.
everyone's walking, like you have like Miss Broom like holding Sunny in her arms.
Can I just kind of insight check to make sure none of them are in shock that like they're getting away with a murder that they committed?
Yeah, go for it.
That's an 11.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh gosh. Like, you can see it in their faces. Everyone is horrified.
Okay.
Of what just happened. Okay.
Sorry, we weren't really expecting all of this to go down this way.
So wait, so he basically body slams the... Was it a shut door?
It was a shut door and he barreled right through it.
So he knows it's fake now.
Yes. But he could also think it's a ghost.
Yeah.
Here's to
That's
hoping.
fair. We don't know for sure what he's thinking.
Hey. So he is currently in the grandmother's room.
I could disguise myself as her.
That
and then I could
would have been more helpful.
Well, hold on. Can I I don't think I can change my voice.
But you can talk like this.
What if you could just raise your voice up an octave? That'll probably work, right?
I can't change my voice, because that would probably be the selling point, is if I could actually sound like her. But I have no way of doing that.
You could make yourself sound more like a spectral version of her.
I mean, like, it's whatever I could be able to physically vocalize. I have no magical means to...
Yeah. Can you make your voice sound kind of echoey, like you're in a distant realm that...
No, I have no...
Spirit, if you had thaumaturgy...
I know, if I had thaumaturgy, I could do a couple of things. But no, I have nothing for...
I mean, just you yourself, your
Actually,
voice.
Give me
if
a
that
moment.
makes sense. Like, does...
Okay, never mind.
Okay, so what happens when he body slams the door? Like, does it open? Does it stop him in his tracks?
He barrels right through. He is in the door. Like, he's in the room. Like, the door did not stop him at all.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the doorway and... Mr. Pumpkin, what are you doing?
As you see him, he appears to be covered partially in fur, and he is holding the grandma by the throat. And he turns to look at you and say, you let me leave now or she dies.
If I get there, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him in the face. You know that's coming.
Damn,
you
I
have,
don't have magic missile.
About two
Magic missile.
rounds.
I have magic missile, but I'm out of spell slots.
You have about 2 rounds before I come in and kill him.
He said, just let me leave, and I won't hurt anybody. You can tell he is in a werewolf hybrid form.
Yeah.
Does he still look like he's on the verge of death?
Mr. Pumpkin,
He looks pretty healthy still, actually.
Oh, I'm
answer
pissed
me
now.
this. Why?
I'll tell you why. Gosh, how does he say this? He's like snarling and growling while he's saying this. I just can't do that voice acting right now, but... Oh, gosh. He says, well, you said it yourself, didn't you? Living second class for too long. I wanted to break off the marriage long ago, but this woman, he like raises her up into the air even further. He goes, and her whole family would have destroyed me if I did. Would have destroyed my business, would have destroyed everything. So
Wait a minute, I'm confused. Hold on a second. Why do I have magic missile on here twice? I have magic missile as a first level spell, and I have it as a second level spell.
Interesting. Well, you have magic missile.
Create 3 glowing darts of magical force.
I know second level it's 4.
You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. I don't know why it's showing up in my second. So I have magic missile. Can I cast magic missile, please?
Of course you may. We haven't entered initiative yet. Go for it.
Beautiful.
And then
That's
I'd say
it. That's all I
you've
do.
arrived at this point. You can see the same thing, so you can also take an action.
So I'm gonna hit him with all 3 darts then.
Okay. Roll damage.
Gonna kill me.
As an action...
Well, fetch you and fetch you. 5 points. Oof. Is that enough to, like, get him to
We'll do it based on what Taylor does.
I am going to have stopped into the kitchen to grab a nice cup of water real quickly. And then I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
What does that do?
Not good things.
A protective magical force surrounds you, manifesting as a spectral frost that covers you and your gear. You gain 5 temporary hit points for the duration. If a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
Dang, okay. Alright, and then...
Oh, and since it's second level, it's actually 10 points of frost damage.
Okay.
And 10 points of temporary hit points. And along with that, I'm going to use my second spell, because it's a bonus action, to cast Misty Step on myself 30 feet into him, like right in front of him. Or actually behind him, and I'm going to grab him by the throat.
Holy cow. Okay.
I just say
I
you
think it's
drop
time to
her
roll
or
initiative.
you die.
I think it is time to roll initiative. I'll say we'll count this as a grapple check. For you to like grab. What is your purpose of grabbing him by the throat? Like, are you trying to get him to let go of the grandma, or are you trying to grab him yourself?
I'm trying to get him to let go of the grandma.
I would say this is more of a battle of wits than anything. I don't even think this is strength. I think you're just trying to catch him off guard.
Sure. I don't know what my plan is right now. I'm just kind of winging it.
Would he get, or is there any kind of like advantage or disadvantage imposed based off my magic missiles?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you roll, because you're essentially spooking him.
Correct.
What, Jeremy? You're a DM. What stat would that be to spook someone?
Well, I mean, I would probably say intimidation.
Intimidation does sound correct. I'll have you roll intimidation with disadvantage against his own insight.
Wait, what?
Or,
That's not what
no,
I was...
actually, no, wait, hold on. What did you roll? Just give me a number.
3 and a 5, so
3 and a-
either way, it's not gonna be good.
But like with my magic missiles, I would figure that would impose disadvantage on
No,
Pumpkin.
I haven't actually rolled for him yet, so let's see what he gets.
Well, I got a 9 for my intimidation.
Oh.
He got a 4. That was very close, guys. That would have been really bad.
Because he dropped grandma.
He drops grandma because suddenly he is grabbed by someone behind
In
him.
her mind, she's going to hear, "Get the F out now."
You hear a response that says, "Didn't need to tell me twice."
Double checking, you could hear me.
She runs,
Whether or not I can hear this, I'm like,
And
and
now-
now would be time for us to leave, Grandma.
and now you may roll initiative.
Fetch! I have 4.
For it.
Well, I
I'm going
have
last.
a 14. I'm not
14?
going last, thankfully.
Ooh. Werewolf got a nat 20.
Well, you know.
So you know what? Honestly,
There's a
that's
reason I cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
probably fair.
Okay.
I'm about to get 2 or 3 hits, and hopefully I don't drop with 40 hit points.
You are behind him, so he is going to attack you since you were right next to him.
I was ready for that.
What is your AC?
That's a great question. 14.
14. Let me see here.
Oh no.
14, 14,
I'm so
14.
scared. I have a werewolf that is
Okay.
only a mere feet from me.
You take 4 damage as he slashes at you with his claws.
Okay, because I have the temporary hit points from Armor of Agathis, he takes 10 frost damage.
You got it. And is instantly hit with the cold. He tries to go in to bite you, but the cold throws him off and he misses. And it is now
Okay.
Taylor's turn.
How long does Armor of Agathis last? Oh, duration an hour.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
like,
that's
should be
really
plenty
good.
long.
Alright. Okay. I am in combat with him right now, correct?
That you are.
Oh,
If somehow you weren't, I'd be concerned.
I don't really have any good freaking attack options, I don't think.
He's immune to martial attacks that are not silver, so anything that you can do that is magical will work.
It's gonna be at disadvantage though, so I will just hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll for it.
Since I'm in range, since we're close together and it's a ranged attack, it's at disadvantage though, right?
Got it, yeah, I think so. Uh-oh. Reroll that.
Let's see what this one is. This one's a 5, so... Yeah, okay. That is an 11 to hit.
You just barely missed him.
Yeah, I figured. Alright,
Okay.
That's my turn.
Jeremy, your turn?
I really wish I had more than 2 spells.
Wait, let me do math really quick. Okay, never mind. You're good.
Yeah, we're gonna firebolt him because all my other spells are area of effect. So we're gonna firebolt and see what that does.
Let's do
I
it.
assume is Grandma like out?
Yeah, she's gone.
All right. 11 was just not gonna hit.
Barely hits.
Oh.
Or wait, no, barely doesn't hit. Sorry.
11? Oh, okay. I was
Sorry.
like, an 11 hits a werewolf?
Okay.
So firebolt just screams right past him, bolting into the wall, slightly singeing the.
Singeing the nice curtains. Okay, back up to the werewolf's turn. He's gonna take 2 attacks, and it's gonna be towards Selden since he's right there. He's too blind to rage to realize maybe he shouldn't attack the thing that's hitting him with cold. How dramatic do you want this to be?
Does he hit me?
He hits you once. Go ahead and could you just roll a d6 for me, and then tell me which one you want, whether you want even or odd to be a good or bad.
Is this
outcome.
a crit?
No, it's not a crit.
Oh, okay.
This is going to
Evens
determine.
will be good outcomes.
Evens are
Odds
good.
will be bad,
Okay.
and it's a 3.
He made 2 attacks, one with his claw and one with his bite. So he does hit you with his bite attack.
That still counts as a melee attack, right?
Yeah, it does.
That's 10 more points of cold damage.
Okay. You take 5 damage and he takes 10. He looks very badly hurt. He is now bloodied. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm totally gonna do that. That's a natural one.
Okay.
I have 2 werewolves to fight now.
You have become cursed with lycanthropy.
Cool.
Yeah, you don't feel great.
Is that an immediate effect?
It is not immediate, but be careful around full moons.
What do his attacks count as weapon attacks?
Whose? The werewolves?
Yeah.
So do I get the ability to turn into a werewolf?
Eventually, yes.
Eventually, yes. But
Oh, well, what's
An
it gonna do
immediate-
in this fight?
Not in this fight, no.
depends on your alignment. If you are not chaotic evil, then it is a curse. Otherwise, you'd be able to control it better.
I am chaotic good, I believe.
So yeah, it's gonna act more like a curse than anything. If you turn into a werewolf, it usually probably go to the DM's control.
I was gonna say, I feel like I have an ability to... Yeah, this would be a work with the DM on learning how to control my werewolf powers.
That would be it would be.
I am so down for that.
Because okay,
I want to play as a lycanthrope so badly.
personally, I would
got
say
this.
right now it would be a curse until you learn either to cure it or control it. Otherwise, like if you turn into a werewolf, you would become an NPC under my control. That is how I would do it, until some plot reason makes that no longer the case. But anyway, yeah. So sorry. Oh,
Oh, no.
It is now your turn.
Heck yeah,
Weapon.
I got this.
Do his attacks count as weapon?
I would say claws are a weapon.
Sylvan
Sure.
Claws are a weapon,
is
but
a werewolf now.
his bite attack is not.
Would you count a bite attack as a weapon?
Because I think it says on here. That's why I'm looking it up. I'm not like.
Yeah, I get it.
Gonna cheat
No,
or
I
anything.
don't know. I don't know either. Honestly, that's actually a really good question. I don't know. I am inclined to say yes.
Bite is a melee weapon attack. Claws are a melee weapon attack.
Okay, that makes sense to me. Do it. It is a weapon attack.
Well, yeah, the book just
I'm
said so.
going to
Yeah, I believe it's Taylor's turn right now because you were last in.
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast. And that is going to be a 17 to hit.
17 to hit. That definitely hits.
Alright, that's a d10 plus 4. That would be a 10, so that's a 14 total.
14 damage.
Yep.
That's really good. 14. He
And
ain't
the
looking-
entire
he-
time I'm smiling at him like, thank you for biting me. I can't wait to become a werewolf.
That's terrifying. Because keep in mind, he's not full werewolf, he is hybrid form, so he's still partially human. So that's terrifying.
Oh, I am embracing this like it's my day job.
Oh. It's not like you haven't been through worse, let's be real. Well, he looks very bad off. What are you gonna do?
Me? I'm going to use Frostbite.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess let's just see if that hits first off. Fetch.
What was it?
Well, I got a 4 on the die. And... Oh, he just makes a Constitution saving throw. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
What does he have to beat?
14.
He beats it.
Son of a... On a failed save, target takes... Oh, yeah. No, so nothing happens. Okay, cool.
Rip. F. Okay, well that's your turn. It's now back up to the werewolf's turn. He's gonna do the same thing to you
Bonus
again.
actions?
Taylor.
I'm like, I don't have any bonus actions. Well, I could make my little quill, but...
What was your AC again?
14.
He misses both attacks. Alright, Taylor, your job.
Oh, darn, I wanted to
I know,
kill him
you
with my
want me
armor
to-
back at this. Anyways,
That would have been a pretty stylish way to go, I'll be honest.
I'm just gonna do what I've been doing, which is Eldritch Blast. That's a natural one. That misses.
Jeremy?
Do I hit Jeremy on accident because I'm
No.
trying to fire it at him?
Nah.
Alright.
I'm not gonna be that mean. We're almost to the end here.
Just double checking. I wouldn't have mind having to sacrifice hit points of my companion.
He has plenty to go around.
You know
right?
what? Now that you say that...
Go for it. If you take me
I'm-
down too,
I'm-
I'm okay with
Fireball.
it.
Fireball.
I'm going to use Burning Hands.
Okay. That's messed up.
Wait, do you have to rush in close for that though?
No, it's an area of effect. It's,
So, meaning you may or may not be caught in
Yeah,
it.
that's fair.
It's a 15-foot cone. You
Oh,
guys are right next to each other. It's
You could
100%.
probably...
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
if you
gonna
move, you
hit
might
us
be able to angle it correctly, but... I mean, for comedic effect, you could just hit it anyway. Hit him anyway.
I'm okay with it if he
Burn
hits
the
me.
narrow
I don't-
bear.
I'm just gonna telepathy you. I'm really sorry about this. And
Oh, it's okay, I
I
don't
hold my
mind.
2 thumbs together with my fingers outstretched as fire just spurts out of all of them. He
What is
needs.
it?
Both of you need to make a dex saving throw.
He fails.
Could have been better.
Werewolf fails.
11.
So you both fail.
Oh no.
Ow.
Ouch.
15 points of damage. 15 points of fire
Alright,
damage.
so my armor of Agathis is gone.
15 points of damage total.
Yes.
Well, Jeremy, how do you want to finish the battle?
Oh, I'm so ready. So I mean, you know, I have that little thing of I'm sorry about this to Selden, but apparently, like, you just all I did was use up your temp hit points, so like realistically, you're fine.
Oh no, I'm about halfway down now.
Oh,
so
never mind.
You
So-
see, I'm pretty burnt.
You see, he is burnt. The armor of Agathis luckily protected him very well. The werewolf looks like he has like fire on his fur and everything, and he's pretty much on his knees, like ready to go.
So he's technically dropped down to 0, but you're like, what? How do you do this?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it's not like, oh, he's got like 1 hit point left or something.
And he's snarling at you because you just blasted him with fire.
So I scorch him with this fire, and I walk up to him and be like, if you truly loved her, it would have not mattered. And I magic missile him in the face. Because I'm not running the risk of missing.
Ain't no way. I'll say that does not cause a spell slot because it's a finishing move.
Okay.
And his face gets impaled in, and he falls to the floor dead.
Acid splash onto his chest to dissolve his heart. I don't know what werewolves can do, so I want to make sure he's dead for good.
I put 2 silver coins over his eyes. Or what used to be his eyes.
We gotta cover all our bases here, that's all I'm saying.
The heart's gone, 2 silver coins over his eyes, and you are now out of initiative.
All things considered, that could have gone a lot worse.
It really could have, but you did become a lycanthrope. That's an entire campaign.
That is an awesome thing. Y'all made it sound like lycanthropes are bad. I think it sounds like an opportunity to have a lot of fun.
All right. That's literally an entire campaign right there. You can run a whole campaign off of trying to cure someone's life.
Heck yeah. Why would I want to cure it? Learn how to control it. Embrace it.
You hear
fun.
Cal. Hey,
I now have the ability to try to become a custom class blood hunter.
Hey,
this is gonna be fun.
You know how like you sold your soul to me, or something like that, and that tends to be how this works. Are you good? Something seems weird about it.
No, I just got the ability to become a werewolf, so I'm hoping you can help me discover how to harness my power and use it for good, and not evil usually.
Oh.
I won't lie, there may be some moments where I use it to steal something from someone else, but for the most part, I'll try to keep it for the good purposes of doing whatever you want me to do, which isn't always the necessary, most good thing in the world, too. Let's be real, you did tell me to steal a spell book from here, so...
Well, I didn't tell you to steal it, I just need to... Anyway, you know what, that's neither here nor there. Here, I'll get to work. And then you just hear some pages flipping through before the voice...
Remember, I want to control it, I don't want to cure it. Control, not cure.
He comes back very well. Well, we'll work on that, and then he goes away again.
Who's the actual patron here? Like, who's actually in charge? I'm a little confused.
Anyway, well, what do you do now? The room is empty. Everyone's still downstairs. They probably just heard someone die.
You're welcome, Grandma, and I walk away. Oh, I'm dragging the body down with me, too.
Drag the body down.
Well, they didn't know he was a werewolf.
2 coins, though. I was very meticulous about that.
Oh, I should mention...
We can keep the 2 coins on the dead body.
I cast Mage Hand
to
just hold them. So he's dragging the body, and the Mage Hand is just holding the 2 coins over his what used to be eye sockets.
I'll also mention, so when they die, they do revert to their true form, so he's now a human again.
Oh, well, you didn't mention that. I thought he was still a werewolf body.
You know what? I'm the DM. He is still half werewolf. There you go.
I was going to say, because this proves that, like, you know, he could have had multiple ways of killing her, had multiple reasons to kill her, and had multiple reasons to pin it on his daughter, potentially.
Well,
I don't know if
as
his
you
daughter...
drag out the body...
Maybe he didn't pin it on his daughter. That's just what we thought, because we didn't know there was another werewolf.
But still, like, why use the gardening tool? Like, no one suspected him of being a...
I don't know if this would be able to be explained in-game, so I might just explain, like, the whole timeline to you after we finish.
Okay.
But either way, you drag it
we
out.
Found
you
him.
See,
we win the reward.
You see Miss Broom, like, covering Penny's eyes and says, don't look, darling, it's okay.
Yeah, she's now become an orphan in less than 12 hours.
Yes.
It's okay, worse things have happened to Bruce Wayne, and he used all of his riches to become a very good hero. I've heard about this in a story I once read.
Gosh. But everyone's down there, and the officer says...
Batman, she'll be Wolfman, not Batman.
Wolfman. You know what, that's another character. Holy cow, there's so many good campaign ideas coming from the session.
Thank you.
Officer Peacock goes up and says, "Wow,
we
violent?
knew it wasn't you, but we were ready to do this to you too if we needed."
Well, I'm glad I'm a man of the law. Good job, both of you.
So what was the reward for capturing a werewolf?
Well,
or killing a werewolf, I should say.
Well, I gotta take this down to the next city over to, I guess, get him buried and get all the paperwork stuff done. Here, I'll see what I can do for you, unless something happens. The grandma walks up and goes, "It's too late. It's too late. Can't do it very loudly." But hey, thanks for saving my life, I guess. What kind of voice is that? I don't even know anymore. Well, you're free to stay whenever you want. At any of our manors, really. I'll let the family know what you've done here. Well, I don't know. What do you want? Do you want money? What do you want? I don't really know how to do this.
You said you have more than one manor?
Yeah, we got family all over.
Do you have like a small manor that we could take?
Small manor? She kind of thinks and goes, "Yeah, probably. I'll figure it out. I'll send you a letter."
I would love to become a minor noble in some kind of a township or something.
I'll say, "Yeah, I'll send you both a letter."
I made Shannon pick one of the flowers and give it over to the... Actually, I grab a whole bouquet and give it to the officer.
The Moonglow?
Yeah.
Okay. What's this about?
Your wife?
You see his face light up and the biggest smile on his face. He goes in, hugs you, and then runs out.
Oh, hey, Grandma, I want to have the ability to grow some of these plants in that manner too, please.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Take it. I don't care. I hated that garden.
I'm taking all the rest of them then.
It's all yours. You get...
Wasn't that their main moneymaker?
This isn't the only manor. This was this manor's moneymaker.
Ah.
She goes, "Well, to be honest, I don't feel like living in it. Do you want this one?"
I'm down.
I'm so werewolf down. Infested. Oh wait, you're one of them. Never mind.
Let's be honest. This is a perfect get up for me now. I want to become a werewolf. I'm sure I can find someone who can lead me in that direction of how to control it. We can obviously let everyone go so they don't have to stay around. I'm perfectly happy with that.
Yeah.
If they want to stay around, though, I'm not against it either.
These
are some pretty cool servants, and I've really enjoyed my time getting to know them.
The butler and Miss Sweep goes, "That would be really nice. Thank you, actually." Miss Sweep especially goes "Yeah, I do still have to pay for school and get, the poor Sonny cured here. So..."
Oh, I'm totally helping with that now.
I'd take probably most of the other flowers and give them to her. Leave a couple so that you can grow them.
I'm keeping this house too.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're gonna grow, but you still need some to grow. But I give most of them.
You're gonna make mad bank from it. I'll tell you that right now.
But I give the rest to Miss Sweep and say, whatever else you need in order to get Sunny the help that she needs, make sure to come back, and I'm sure he would be.
Gonna say no to helping you get Sunny cured. And if you need help with your schooling still, I'm happy to employ you until that is all done.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Same to Butler Trey if he is still interested in staying.
He goes and says, "Well, I would like that, actually. Thank you. Always happy to help the friend of the pumpkins." And I think that's pretty much everyone.
Oh. I'm getting a call from your mother.
My mother? My mom called you?
Hello, this is Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hold on.
Yes, he is. We are just finishing up.
Anyway, that's probably pretty much everyone. And everyone lived happily ever after, and your characters moved on to other campaigns, and it is beautiful. And thank you so much for playing, and have a good night, everybody.
Oh, that was